What is up, gamers? Welcome back to the Team Chaotix LTS tournament! No way.
And today we got a very hot matchup for you. We got Game It and Drum Basher 004. Game It, I've been playing the category for a pretty long time, but Drum really coming up pretty quickly. Drum known for running other games like SA2 and, big all over the place in the States community. So it's nice to see him actually take Come to Heroes for a change for Team Chaotix.
Game It plays Katamari. That's how you know.
That is how you know. Game It is Katamari runner. He's got a pretty decent rose time. I'm pretty sure he's got a 38, right? Drum's played longer for what? Not in Heroes.
Drum did do like one KX run back in like 2020. Also,
Yeah,
I'm not going to lie, at Restreamer, the guys are frozen.
Yeah, it might be a little bit of frozen on the stream, but it's okay.
Yeah, I'll just make up the times they're getting.
Yeah, we'll improvise on the spot. Okay, there they are.
Oh,
Maybe
well,
I think
Drum's
Game is
there,
just kind of
let's
staring into the corner, contemplating his life.
He's thinking, don't
Also,
worry
is this the
about
Game
it.
It face reveal? I don't think I've ever seen.
I've seen him before, but that is
I
Game It,
haven't.
in fact.
Did
Now
he
we
do it
see
for the
our
roast
game.
tournament?
I think he did it for the Rose Tournament. He occasionally has it on his own stream, too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so their PBs. So if you saw really very briefly, Game It has a 45-33 game, and Drum has a 46-16. So about like 40 seconds apart. So definitely going to be a really close race, because Chaotix could be a very volatile category. Someone say you might lose a couple minutes in Robot Storm from dying accidentally. Oops. That literally just happened to me as I was streaming before this.
Yeah, so Drum, known, he does get runs that are pretty good pace, and he usually throws them towards the end, so it could go either way, really.
Oh, and I
but our
think they're
gamers
starting.
are off, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, definitely really excited to see how this goes. So Seaside Hill, for those who don't know, we got to find our 10 Hammer Crabs. Chaotix category where you got a lot of side missions to do, so it's actually really interesting how routing works for a lot of stages if this is your first time watching. So for this stage, we're just going to go pick up the first 10 crabs that are immediately in our way. Got a little bit of a cutscene at the beginning, and hopefully we don't reset on crab 1.
Yeah, that would not be ideal. Like, Drum does get it, both get it. That's what you like to see. Oh,
yeah.
Drum
Often pick the spring there, so you see a little bit of the variance in strats. You know, it is, like, Sonic Heroes is a very complex game to where you can get a lot of, similar times using very different strats. I feel like it has a lot of, expression for the player. You can see what they prefer to take, if they prefer to do a little bit riskier strats, if they prefer to don't. So you're going to see Game It skip the loop here, unlike Drum. Drum prefers to take it safe. If you, dodge that speed pad right before the boost, you can actually just side hop to the left and get on to the end. But they're both on pretty decent pace here. This is, I hate this part of the late level specifically, and Drum just going to play it safe. Going to take the spring and go all the way across. Game It a little bit lagging.
Yeah, both playing it safe. Makes
strat.
sense. You don't want to die there. It's very slow and very sad. See what times these guys got. Drum with the 101 flat.
And
I believe Game It got a 102, maybe?
Yeah, it should be pretty close. Yeah,
There
102. Yeah, so Drum about a minute 41 ahead. I don't know if they're... Yeah, so they're pretty sure they both are using Auto Splitter.
They are, yes.
Okay.
True. Now, Ocean Palace, this one, you get to the end. It says 0 out of 1 in the corner, because the end is not a goal ring, but instead a chow. But it is, in fact, the end of the stage. You can't go any further unless you're doing glitches.
And those are quite banned in this category known as LTS, Limited Text Selection. So I guess... Yeah, I guess we'll explain what that means for right now. Basically, it restricts, all of the bot boosting and... things that really break the levels open. But for Chaotix specifically, it's not really that different. Also, the drum pausing for the robots.
I got a pause buffers too where the robots are.
Am I talking through my phone? No, I'm talking through my headset, dude.
Yeah,
It might just be a little bit farther away.
Oh, Game it getting a little hit. That's okay. We do a little bonking.
Uh-oh.
See how this goes here. Gonna... Oh, looks a little... Yeah, he's fine. That's cool.
Yeah, he's good. And Game it doing... not opting to take the small shortcut around the ledge there. But Drum in the flower 109, and Game it actually saving a little bit of time. So probably gonna be almost about even out.
Never mind, Game it does a little bonking.
Yeah, Game it's frame rate is really chugging. I hope he it's nothing he can't fix.
I think they got a very similar time here. I think they might have both gotten 119s, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you know.
Drum actually coming out ahead by a couple frames. Yeah, a little bit bonker at the end there. What can you do?
See, we got Egg Hawk. This is the boss fight. You go backwards. If you go backwards to the right spot, he comes back. And he just sits in the middle, and you can wail on him, and that's the fight.
That is the fight. Yeah, and, I don't know who turns the camera around, who doesn't. But if you hold R, after the fight transitions right about here, you can completely turn the camera around and make it a lot easier for yourself. Some people prefer to do it one way. Drum having a little bit of trouble. Yeah, it's a little bit choppy, but we're trying to do our best here.
Yeah.
Okay, Drum probably gonna end up with like a 23, taking a little... Oh, wow. Almost a 25.
Wow, Game it getting a really good... I believe he got like 60... He had like 60 health remaining by the time he came to do the circle on the ground. That's pretty good.
That is really good, yeah.
I think Game it might be in the lead now.
Oh, we got person in the Drum Basher's camera. Hello, person. I don't know who that is. Is that Drum Mom?
Yeah.
Let's go. Shout out to all the moms out there.
It's true.
It is true. All right, yeah. So that definitely swung a Game in the head. In the head. And we're going into Grand Metropolis. So Grand Metropolis is one of the three big stages, I would say, in Chaotix. You have this, you have Bullet Station, you have Mystic Mansion, are like the length of your stages. Everything else is sort of on the mid to like fast side. But we're gonna see how the RNG works out for both players. You're looking to either get SPO level 2 or Charmy level 2 like right in the beginning. I prefer SPO myself. And I also think it is faster to have SBO.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah. So, so he gets the Charmy, so he's gonna have to take this fight as Vector. And then he's gonna get his next level up here, which is Charmy, so that's unfortunate. And then Game it, get an SBO. So you'll see the differences right now, besides for Drum falling down.
Yeah, not looking too hot for Drum right now.
Yeah, a little bit sad. And he does a star throw. Game it a pro gamer, as we like to see.
Game it does only have level 1 Charmy here, so... Oh, he does not get to do the fast strat here. He's going to have to homing attack all these guys instead of just getting them all in a Charmy Thundershoot. Quite sad.
Yeah, and he forgets that he still doesn't have Charmy level 2, so he's going to have to homing attack all these guys too. So it's going to be some time save for Drum. Hitting the ramp at 59. Drum already behind that, but he kills a lot of the robots a lot faster.
Yeah.
He's got, wow, SPO and Charmy level 3. Yeah, so around this point where Game it is, it's about to, like, even up. He did miss the SPO level 3, though, so he's gonna miss a couple of things.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit slow.
Did he hit that checkpoint? Oh, well, there's no.
No, he missed it.
Yeah,
he didn't want to go back for it.
Yeah, he's gonna have to get the turtle up here.
Oh, and Game it missing the robot. Okay, and he's gonna do ground excel here into kill. Wow, that was really fast.
Speedrun. And now he has level 3 SPO, so he's fine for the rest of the level.
Yeah, and Drum only actually catching up a little bit through the mistakes of Game it. There's a lot going on in these stages. A lot of robots dying, 85 specifically. Can't miss a single one because they will not allow you to finish the stage. There's only 85 robots.
It's true. Quite sad.
Quite
I
sad.
think it's a pretty fun stage.
No, it is fun, especially when you can move the guy a lot. You know, it's fun
if
to...
you're good at moving the guy, that's when you know.
So, yeah, Gameit's gonna do a ground excel into a star throw to do the last part, and Gameit... not Gameit. Drum is, like, right behind him. Definitely keeping it really close.
Yeah, Drum playing it a little safer there. Makes sense. You really don't want to die in a race. I know somebody who did that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, not only does dying in the stage really is really rough, you lose all your character level ups, which really help you make it really fast.
It's true. It's so sad when you have to kill enemies with level 0 SPO.
Yeah, level 0 Vector. Well, level 0 Vector doesn't really matter, but like level 0 SPO is just so hard. Oh. Is that a strat?
No, he tried to homing attack cancel, but he didn't
Right.
get the homing attack out before pressing B.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen like too many runs. I've done a couple of myself, but I can't say they're very fast.
Oh, Drum definitely catching up a little. Game is still in the lead, but Drum making up quite a bit of time.
I think around a 340. He's probably gonna get. Oh, he opts to not take it as invisible SPO. Yeah, and 338. It's pretty good by Gameit despite all the mistakes he made.
Yeah, Drum going to be losing a lot of time here, actually. Quite bad for Drum Basher. Losing almost 15 seconds, that's crazy.
Yeah, but these are the really rough stages.
It's true.
There's still plenty of gameplay left. You know, got some RNG that can, swing in Drum's favor. And mistakes can be pretty costly in this category. So there's definitely no over. I'm pretty sure Gameit is seeded to win.
Yeah, the person on the left is usually seeded to win.
Yeah.
Unless there's like a change in the schedule.
Alright, so Power
like
Plant.
A PB or something.
Yeah, so Power Plant, you have 3 golden turtles to kill. And very conveniently, they gave us the end flower right behind us to go through back again, which has the last one of the last golden turtles you can kill. So you can just go in behind him and kill him, and then go back and do the rest of the stage. And it ends up being pretty fast the way that...
What is Drum doing?
I don't know. He might have been trying to die. I was watching Gameit's side. Not the barter.
Not the Drumber.
Oh, I probably should do that Rocket Cell. The Rocket Cell looks so fast.
True. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty costly for Drum. It looked like he was trying to death strat. Unfortunately, he had rings, but he still kept trying to death strat.
Yeah. I kind of make it my policy, if I have rings, I don't try to do the death strat because it just takes too long to lose everything. And Gameit finishing with a 55, making it pretty fast.
Let's go Gameit.
I never actually seen that Vector strat. Yeah, making it hard for Mr. Barter. Gonna be losing a little bit more time on this stage. You can see how much Gameit has really experienced in the category with how he's able to recover from his mistakes.
There is one thing. Gameit was saying that he wasn't that confident in this fight, so hopefully he can get through it with no issues, but watch out!
Watch out! Yeah, so this fight, I'm not exactly sure how it works, but Gameit gets it. Yeah, that's how it works.
He gets the nip, everything's fine.
That's how it works.
Gameit gonna take a sip. Not sure what he's drinking, but he's a little thirsty.
A little thirsty here on not Sacer's side. Sacer, oh!
Yeah, Drum messing up the manip. He's going to be exiting out to try to do it first try again. Well, first load.
Right. So I'll take this time to say that this race is done in IGT. As you see, the timer is not going anymore because it only takes place. The timer only goes when you're inside of the game. He's obviously still losing time, but you don't lose as much time as you would. Say if you were doing an RTA. And there you go, it gets a second try. So Drum on the lead, definitely getting a little bit big here for Drum. I mean for Gameit.
Yeah, Gameit is in Casino Park where you have to get 200 rings. It's really free though, because this glitch is allowed. where you just get the guy stuck in the slot machine and he just keeps getting rings over and over again.
Right. They did
Quite
not. Yeah, quite bad. They did not limit this tech selection, and because it's so finicky, and it's actually the worst. I think it's actually might be the worst strat known to man. But there you go. He gets some stuck in there. So now he's just constantly rolling through the reel at a very fast rate. As far as I know, I don't know what that abbreviation is. The timer ticks while the game world is being rendered in screen. Except when pause, it does not. No, it doesn't go in pause. Pausing is not counted. Sound defense. That is one of the only things. As far as I can tell. All right, thanks. Thank you for the abbreviation too. I'm a little bit stupid here on Saturday afternoon.
We do a little drinking.
We do little drinkers, but we don't have to tell the people that.
Oops.
From kids, don't underage drink.
We do got a little bit of a slideshow going on here, but this is Bingo Highway. Gotta get 10 chips.
Festival. So true, Sue. Yeah, so I think Drum might have saved some time on that casino park, because I think Drum is trained for a little bit. Weed is better. I can't smoke weed, but we don't need to talk about that.
Oh, Drum did lose time, unfortunately, for Drum.
I don't think it was more than like a couple seconds, though.
Yeah, it was just a little over a second.
Yeah.
Checking by the pace updates, which are made by TSD. Thank you, TSD.
Thank you so much, because I would not be able to do that ever in my life. That is pretty hard. Alright, so we haven't been explaining it, but yeah, Bingo Highway, gotta get 10 chips, you know. Get the chips, do the thing, ass. I don't know the vintage splits, but that's really funny.
And can't forget Cassionio balls.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Frog first. I don't even know. Yeah, Joey Jungle. Yeah, but getting a pretty good time here. Out of 130.
Yeah, 132. That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, Drum almost.
Almost falling off. I want that.
Everything's fine though.
Ultimate ninja power.
Grand Kill People Land. That is actually the best one.
I'm an Eggflint fan. I'm also a Mustic Mansion fan.
Mustic Mansion. I'm not a Mustic Mansion fan because I am horrible.
Sad.
Bingo, get the chips, asshole. Thank you so much, Vintage, for the correction. Yeah, Deku, who the fuck is Sylvester, bro?
Sylvester. That's Game It.
Oh, is that actually his name?
Yes.
Oops.
Oops.
Might be a little oops right now. Alright, so let's go back to the comments there.
Oh, Drum did save time on this stage. That's crazy. Watch out, Game It.
He did save a second. So right now, Robo Carnival is also pretty hard on the RNG side. I guess Game It gets a pretty standard RNG, which is level 1 SBO, level 1 Charmy, and hope he gets SBO level 2. But basically, by this wave, by the way that Game It is on, you want Charmy level 2 to make this as fast as possible. And he still got a Charmy level 1. But by the end, you need SBO level 3, Charmy level 2, and Vector level 3 to make it as fast as possible.
True. Oh, not quite sure what's happening because we have a few frames, but that's okay.
Yeah, we have a couple
there's
frames.
the level 2.
But at least on the restream itself that I have on the side, it's actually pretty clear.
Oh, Drum got double SPO level ups. That's not good at all.
That is, yeah, he's gonna have to do an alternate strat where he uses the Charmy, like, what is it called? Like the dashing? Like the, what is it called?
Huh?
When Charmy, like you press the A button and Charmy like sprouts up, what is that technique called? Like when you do the thunder, like a flat excel. Thank you.
Okay, I forgot.
Yeah, he has to flat excel into the hawk and then
yeah,
to kill it, and because enemies You know, I'm just gonna stop talking, bro.
No, I get it. Surely
Yeah.
everybody else gets it.
Surely
too.
everybody else is very experienced with the categories we are.
Yeah, Drum still okay. He finally
Might be a
got
little
level
vintage.
2.
Yeah, the brain is not working right now. I'll tell you that. Losing the brain cells as we speak.
Me.
All right. My game it ends with a 153. Pretty good. Can I get an egg question mark in the chat? Only the most experienced Renaissance.com. Dude didn't actually watch my stream to see me fucking fail in Robot Storm twice. Pretty insane. You would never watch my streams anymore, man.
Yeah, fake fan.
Alright, but Rail Canyon, Rail, I hate this.
That's the
Maybe
stage.
maybe known to some other people. It's a normal stage, you know, it has a goal ring at the end, so just get to the end as quick as possible.
Yeah, it's very auto scroller.
Yeah, it's pretty like the Root Runner one of Heroes, at least for Team Chaotix, because you have this 30 second.
It's close to 30 minutes to be
Yeah.
fair.
Never see it, dude.
Deku,
Look,
he literally just did a morning KPL stream today.
I did. Well, it was more like the afternoon.
Close
I don't
enough.
have time, man. I'm sorry I can't stream as much as I used to. I got the life now. Quite sad.
Quite sad.
I mean, Deku, I will still be able to do that eventually. But anyway,
Oh yeah, how
So-
could I forget the stage Eaga ass?
yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so, Gaming getting the jump here is charming. You tend to take this jump because, it doesn't have a spring unlike for other teams. I think for every other team it does. So, and he's doing the S-Man strat, game it. Drum
Let's
finally
go.
coming up to the rose part of the level. Pretty good. Everybody doing the star throw over here. We got no babies going as flight. I don't know if anybody really even ever does that. I hate
Babies.
the Shirley, dude. No, it's the KPL white. I'm not my child isn't born yet. Like,
Watch out!
I'm not a dad yet. Like, I'm just a dad to be.
Don't go to upstate New York, okay? Strawberry Jam's been posting about babies and hashtag food.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't have to worry about Strawberry Jam.
Thank God.
Despite she only being a trade right away. We don't. But anyway. Gaming going towards the end of the level. We're gonna see, hopefully, the glide from him. Hopefully he doesn't mess it up.
Doesn't hit the checkpoint. Gonna go back for it. I'd say that's smart.
Yeah,
His
he's
grace.
definitely gonna be pretty costly, because when was the last checkpoint before?
I don't even know when the last
After
checkpoint was.
after the first flower.
It looks like he does get. Huh? Game it. What the hell did you just do?
I don't know, man, but he's doing it.
Oh, I'm talking about Big
Yeah, the
Mikey's
camera.
Discord. Look in Big Mikey's Discord hashtag food for more information.
Dude, how did Drum get that? How did Drum get across that train? Luckily, I'm honestly about to just watch the Twitch stream because that's actually a lot less choppier than what I'm looking at. But I can't be delayed.
Yeah, it's quite sad.
Yeah.
Hashtag food. Oh, it looks like Drum will save quite a bit in this stage, actually.
Yeah, Drum's actually on a really good pace right now. Yeah, Gamer got a 301, and he's definitely going to be saving a big chunk of time there. Really good from Drum Basher.
Let's go. We got Bullet Station on Gambit side. Let's go. This stage is pretty technical. You have to destroy 30 capsules. And
Dude, I
there's
thought he
quite a
didn't
lot
make
of
that.
movement you have to do, except for the 40-second auto-scroller.
Yeah, it's honestly a really interesting stage. You think because there's only 30 capsules, it wouldn't be that long, but oh, Game It just he
Oh, he
forgot that
missed
one.
a capsule,
I didn't
sad.
even realize. All right, I don't think Jan would ever be eating children, but she did post that she had a baby shower and had cupcakes. That was like the only thing here. She's not eating children, guys.
Not yet.
I hope not ever. I have a little bit more faith in Strawberry Jam than that. I don't know that. I okay.
This is an awesome commentary, I think.
See, that's it. Where's your? Do not ask me that right now. Okay. It's a free country. I'm not gonna go into whether or not it's morally correct to eat a child or not, and that is certainly illegal. In no matter what.
No, didn't you hear they legalized it in upstate New York?
No, they fucking did not legalize that shit in anywhere in any part of the fucking globe, bro. This is definitely more important to talk about than fucking Solid Station.
Yeah.
All right, so
Well,
let's see what
Game is
cycle.
getting a horrible cycle here, 153.
Yeah, not the
that's
best.
Not great.
So hopefully Mr. Barter can do a little bit better than that.
Looks like he will be.
Yeah.
Vincent says he's hungry. Uh-oh.
Well, New Jersey's a foreign land. They can do whatever they want over there.
True.
True. Sorry, Champo. Sorry you had to be associated with that.
Looks like Drum is gonna get a better cycle by 10 seconds. Oh, Gaiman also almost not landing on the rail. I was a little scared there.
Yeah, Zig does have a point. It's probably better to quote the game than whatever the fuck we were just talking about.
Go and get it.
Wouldn't get it. All right. It's so true. Did he get the belly flop off of the capsule itself? I've never seen that.
I'm not sure. Let's see what Drum does here.
Alright,
Will he get
alright,
the skewed gravity belly
Guys,
flop?
can we stop talking about edible children, please? Can
Oh,
we please-
looks like Drum
can
got
we
the
please
sex
move on
angle.
to
Not
something
quite the
else,
sex
dude?
angle, but close to the sex angle. Yeah,
I don't
Drum
need
could
Drum
be
and Game
taking
It to
some
listen to this
time
later and
here.
be like, why the fuck are we talking about eating children?
You won't get it.
I hope I never get it, man. I sound uneasy? Imagine having a fucking shred of decency.
I
at this.
don't.
Dude, if we
Anyway,
never get partner, this chat is the reason why.
Game It just win. He beat the stage.
Yeah, but Drum
Drum
actually on a
getting
really good
hit a
pace.
little. Drum walking right next to the spike ball.
Drum's doing a lot better in this
Yeah,
late
he's-
game.
Looks like he's gonna save about 10 seconds
Late
here.
game.
Maybe if he doesn't get winded.
Maybe.
Drumber. Oh my god, it's Egg Albatross. I hate him. Quite difficult.
Yeah, see, it's just my worst nightmare. The only thing I know is when I have my child, I'm never meeting any of you fucks ever again.
Why live?
Now I have to worry about my child's safety.
Albatross, difficult boss. Looks like Game
Alright,
does get phase
so-
1 correct, thank god.
We'll see, Vintage. Yeah, so Egg Albatross, very similar to Rose in the way that it kind of works, except Vector has like 0 invincibility frames.
Yeah, it's quite sad actually.
Yeah. Vector might just be the worst power character.
He definitely is. I don't know, Omega's pretty bad too.
Yeah, that's the only other contender. Knuckles got Giga time save. Yeah, Drum. Yeah, as you can see, the lead is only less than 10 seconds away. 10 seconds from each other, so Drum really pushing it back. So this race is far from
Drum
over.
is having quite a bad Egg Albatross now. It took him to 20 seconds to get to phase 2.
Yeah, that is pretty bad. But this fight just kind of goes like that. As long as he doesn't die, I'm sure he can recover from anything.
I'm not quite sure what exactly he's doing.
I'm actually not quite just sure.
Drumber.
And Seafood actually spitting with that one. You know, maybe next time I should not have the chat open while I commentate.
Oops.
Oops.
Drum going to be losing about 10 seconds. Quite sad. Starting off Frog Forest with that cool glide. Very cool. I'm smiling because the glide is cool.
Did he do what strat did he do? Did he just run up or did he do the
No,
the
he
ground
did
excel?
the ground excel.
Nice. Love to see it. Cheer for Billy.
Bah.
Bah. Only real people know what that is. Unfortunately, no, it is in my brain to interact with the chat room. So you guys get it no matter what I want. You can close it now. What's stopping me? The content, bro.
The content.
That's the
Drum
content.
having some issues? He gets it. Everything's fine.
I just need to talk about more wholesome concepts than what we were talking about before. I'm not gonna bring it up again.
I've never talked about a wholesome concept in my life, man.
Yeah, but you talked about like probably more sane things than whatever the fuck we were talking about. Who's pregnant? My fiance is pregnant. That is who is pregnant. David is pregnant. Yep, Shirley. Shirley is pregnant. A little bit evil. Gamer decided to take the emerald flower. Shout out to Emerald. I know I saw you in the chat earlier.
Let's go.
Thank you, Zig. Congrats, Game
Emerald Strat.
Not quite the emerald strat, but very similar.
See, well, Drum playing it safe, that's fair.
Yeah, we love emerald out here. Definitely love taking the flower. I see. The thing is, like,
Ooh,
I don't understand
Drum.
why. Oh, is he okay?
Drum is Vector. Oh no, he's so dead right
He
now.
is Omega dead. Quite sad.
Oops, hopefully he got the checkpoint. Okay, he did, cool. Still, it's a huge time loss.
Came up with that with no one else. Yeah, it wouldn't be any other person's reason on why it's called the emerald strat, right?
Perfect. The work of professionals.
And Drum will not be saving any time here. Quite sad. The flower leaving without Drum's characters on.
Yeah, that's really. Yeah, after having a good rail section, Drum unfortunately having a bad truck forest.
Yeah. Now Lost Jungle, I wonder if we'll see Game It Strat here.
Oh, okay, well you surely know what that is.
I don't think we'll be seeing Game It Strat, but in it you get a Chow that you don't get normally. I don't know exactly how Game It Strat works. Oh, he's Giga Dead actually.
That's what the Drum Barters needed.
That's exactly what Drumper needed.
So he's gonna have to get it. Well, he doesn't have to get that Chow again, but he's gonna have to go back in the flower. Which Sonic Heroes character will I name my child after? Well, my fiance has considered the name Vincent, and then I realized that Vintage is a person, so I decided to say no. I'm not naming my child Patrick because
I name it Cameron, bro.
We're still deciding names. We'll get there. I'll make sure it's named after nobody I know in here.
Can't believe he's not naming his child Drywall.
Dude, if I could somehow name my child Drywall, that would actually be insane. But I do have some semblance of sanity.
What's the point?
Name it Eggman? I'd rather end my life.
Aura though? Nah, that's a good name. That's a good ass name.
I could name my child Steven.
Oh, Drum dead? Oh, Drum is not dead.
My fiance is Spanish, so we're really trying for more Spanish names.
Stefan.
Spanish. Yeah, Stefan, that's it.
I'm shooting it from a distance.
Stefan, that's the one. Alright, so, Drum 54 seconds ahead of the Frog Forest. Okay, but Drum definitely losing some time here, so, not Drum. Game definitely lost some time, so Drum could definitely recover some back. He's running out of opportunities, though, getting into the later parts of the game.
Drum Basher time save? It's more likely than you might think.
Vincente, shut off, Tethys. Not name my child Vincent. I think she really likes the name too, so she was a little sad. But Vincent also himself said, "You're sure you want to name your child and have to think about me every time?"
Oh!
Oh, yeah, they did the funny strat. Held left. Pretty easy.
Pretty
Hold,
easy.
hold left until you cream. Wait, what?
Oops.
Oops. A little uh-oh here.
Uh-oh.
So Drama ending with a 113, I think. Game it had a 117 if I remember correctly.
But he also took a death, so I think that Drum might be getting some more time save here, perhaps.
Yeah, so it's probably about like,
41 seconds.
Yeah, so he definitely stayed about 13. Okay.
You were the first one to jump at the chance.
A little bit up and down rate for Mr. Barter. But we're getting into the harder parts of the stage. The speed run.
Hang Castle, you gotta find the 10 keys, that's crazy.
It is very mysterious around here. It is so true. I do not like any of the spooky levels, and not because they are bad, because I'm bad at them.
Me.
Me. Alright, Game having a little bit of trouble with the first key. Pretty good. Okay.
Game having a little bit of trouble with the switch.
Game having a little bit of trouble in general. Oh. Alright, we're not naming my child anything. Yeah, I'm just a little bit afraid, that's it.
Yeah, it's a little spooky. I might piss my pants a little.
Might hate a little Halloween. Got a little spooked as a child one time. It never was the same.
True.
Just call me Tails. Stop it, Knuckles. There's your Sonic Heroes quote.
True. Me. I'm pissing my pants right now.
Absolutely, I'm about to because I had too much alcohol in my system.
Oops.
Chaotix LTS 90%. Well, first of all, that's not even the name of the category, man.
LTS any percent. That's the
LTS
category.
90% is not a real thing.
Name your kid any percent. Name
How
your
many
kid
channel price to name my
unrestricted.
child? You need to give me at least fucking $500. And it gets overwritten with every person that gives me $500.
Interesting.
You know what? Name my child Sacer Sides. That is so true.
Oh no!
And then I don't do it.
Platform left without
You have $500?
Platform left without Jerome.
What? Did that really just happen? Uh-oh. Then I might name my child Megan if it's a female. We will see soon.
No way. That's a Mega Man reference. Gotta name it Yoshi's Island.
And a trip to ESA? Nah. Name my child Bud Light? I have some respect for myself. Just not what I put into my body, okay, Champo?
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
Alright, yeah, game it with the 203.
Let's go game it.
Might be frame perfect.
Oh, Drum goes for risky strat. Oh!
Yeah, it is very risky. That's marketeering for a whole lifetime. At this. What makes you think I'm even going to be speedrunning by the time my child is born?
We got Mystic Mansion, though. Thank
Mystic
God.
Mansion. Don't you like this stage a lot?
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's a little hard.
It's definitely probably I would consider one of the hardest stages in the run. Am I still gonna be alcoholic? No, the wife's getting mad at me. That's why I'm drinking when she's not home. Oops, might be a little bit irresponsible.
Looks like Gambit did not get the good RNG, so he's gonna have to roll for backup RNG.
Okay, and so he's gonna kill these 3 robots, and there's 2 more that are on the path that he's gonna kill.
Drum having an IFG disaster, finally getting it, but gonna be losing time.
Yeah, the lead is only getting bigger for Game It.
Not looking too good for Drumber right now.
Yeah, what's the pop boost? Tethys, if you think my child's gonna know anything about speedrunning, you were severely wrong.
I gotta name my child Power in Flight. I mean, I think?
My child asked what a speedrun is and taking the computer and throwing it out the window.
That's the point.
Go out for trash.
Oh, game it failed the backup RNG. This is how Drum can still win.
This is... Well, we need to see if he gets the RNG first. He's got a little bit to go on the stage. Yeah, so Gaming is forced to tornado every torch in this room.
Very slow. Drum back your one.
Dude, honestly, if my child finds that video, I would laugh so hard. Watches Sonic on Netflix and ask for the games? Yeah, they can play the video game. Doesn't mean they have to look at a speedrun.
Drum with the RNG, so that's how you know.
Yeah, so Drum definitely. I'm not exactly sure how much seconds it saves from not getting the RNG. I know it's like, I think 12.
Yeah, it's gotta be at least 10. I don't know the exact number though.
So 10.
15. Damn.
Thank you, Mr. Freefall.
That's no time.
Okay, and so Game is gonna rock excel the whole wave, and not just the first two, like a certain somebody I don't know who that would be. And he's gonna get up to this helmet robot, and because he has a helmet on, you gotta be able to team blast him because he just takes too much damage. He's got a lot of safety on there.
I don't know why the helmet robots are like that. You have to knock his helmet off and then specifically hit the button on his head to damage him, and it's so slow.
It's the weak point, man. You know, gotta have it. Game having a little bit of trouble in the room there.
A little bit of trouble.
Just a smidgen. Joey Freefall Jones. Shout out to Freefall Jones. It's my boy. Oh, Drum not accidentally going on the Switch, but still able to
Freefall Jones, not my boy, because he's not gonna be streaming tonight. Hashtag canceled. Hashtag Spencer.
Hashtag Spencer. Spencer learning Rose though. That's a heroes category. We like to hear
Drum
that.
having some issues grabbing the Switch.
Yeah, that actually happens a lot more frequently than you think. Wholesome strat from Gaiman himself.
That's
not
how you
unsurprising. Lord and Savior.
It's always Spence Day. Hate to see it.
I don't think it's always Spence Day.
Dude, it was Spence Day yesterday too.
Dude, Spencer actually might be making the Sacer appearance soon, and not just for the melee. He's playing Rose. We gotta get him on the rival battle.
Who's his rival?
You, clearly.
What? No.
gotta do it in Rose, your most favorite category.
Oh, Nightmare.
Nightmare.
That is Game It. He beat the stage.
Yeah, so Game It ending the stage. Let's see what time he's gonna get.
How is it not
4 or
Spencer
6?
Day if you didn't go live, man? That's the only reason.
Yep. Joey has no other friends, clearly.
There's no shot.
No, Joey actually hanging out with cows. That's how you know.
Yeah, that's how you know.
Mhm. All right, yeah. So Drum, not doing wholesome strat, deciding to go over the web, which saves a little bit of time, but it's not that big a difference from wholesome strat.
It looks like he's gonna be getting a much better Mystic Mansion than Game It did, though.
Shut the fuck up, you son of a bitch.
He's kind of spitting though.
No, I am not. I am not reading that comment right now. Dude, Drum actually going crazy on the stage. He is definitely gonna get sub 4.
Yeah, Drum is getting a really good time here, actually.
Yeah, I know he IL'd about a sub. You know, he got a 3x, and he's gonna save at least like 20 seconds over Game It there. You really see his practice paying off on that stage. Really good time for Drum there.
That's how you know.
And Game It would know Charmy levels. That's really bad. Yeah, so by this time in the stage, you're really hoping to have Charmy level 2 to be able to deal with these flyers, because there's a lot of flying enemies you're gonna have to deal with in these next couple waves.
Oh,
so,
no.
Yeah, he's getting a little bit bodied.
Yeah.
Wow. He's got SP at level 3, but that is not anywhere near here he wants to be, and he's not gonna have, probably due to the way he's doing the wave, not gonna have Vector level 3 either. All right, and maybe no. Oh, there you go. He barely made it.
Let's go.
Alright, so Drum is looking for Charmy level 2 right now, and he fortunately does not get it. He's also in the same situation, but he does have at least one level up for Charmy in a much better situation.
It's true.
I would do this all as... Yeah, there we go. He's got level 2. I wouldn't do it for just one. He's Espio level 3. I'm surprised he's not trying to kill them with Espio. Okay, and then, yep. He's gonna go flying in the air? Maybe
Good to
not.
know that Taco Sauce needs the game at haircut. Very important.
Very important. I would dox his name again, but I don't really feel like doing that.
The game at not having the best robot storm.
Yeah, he's having a little bit of a robot here. Yeah, also Seafood, you're crazy even thinking I'll name my child fucking Jamantha. You are out of your mind.
You can name it Samantha, man.
There is no fucking way I'm naming my child Jamantha. Not name my child Vincent, and what actually is a name I like. Due to just Vintage himself. No offense, Vintage.
No shot Taco Sauce just put that in chat, man.
Game had kind of risen the whole chat? Bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, Vintage, we are friends. Jamantha is an amazing name? Bro, I'm more alcohol than I am. That is quite insane. I don't even... Jan doesn't even like the name. It's her name.
Jambulance.
Ambulance. Shirley, dude. Shirley.
Shirley.
Too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones. Roger.
So glad we got robot fight. We do got Egg Fleet next. I know a lot of people like Egg Fleet.
Yeah, it kind of has just been my stream, right, Tethys? Not that you show up to any of them.
Yeah. What's up with that, Tethys? Hashtag cancelled. Hashtag reported.
That's my boy. He made my layout. Thank
Let's
you
go.
for that, Tethys. It's actually a really nice layout. I still love using it.
Oh yeah, it's Eggflint! Yes!
I'm also British, sorry.
Once we start a job, we finish the job. That's our policy. We're Team Chaotix.
Alright, yeah, so Eggflint, everybody's favorite stage. Like, I think like 5 people like put this as their favorite stage. So Game at getting the glide did not get the door to stay open. So he's gonna have to do a belly flop into Charmy to get over the door.
Hey Tethys,
Alright
where's
guys,
my
this
layout?
is not the reason to spam Tethys for layouts, man. He you know, he did it as a, you know, I didn't ask him to do it for me. He just did it out of the kindness of his own heart. So if he wanted to do it for you, he would have told you. Of course Tethys has a heart. He's a good guy. Is this PvP for either of them? I wouldn't think so.
I wouldn't
They
know,
both died a lot. They made a lot of mistakes. Maybe for Game It? I don't know.
Oh,
I
Game
can't-
It's dead, actually, so... Oh, did
What
he
was
get
the
that
last checkpoint?
checkpoint? Uh-oh!
Yeah.
This just made it a lot better for Drum.
Actually, oh wow, that made it a lot better for Drum. Yeah, it's actually, now they are really so close.
Yeah.
That's a really big death for Game It. It was about 30 seconds.
Ooh, Oh, cutting that a little close.
I know Drum likes to take this area a little safe and takes it to Charmy. But he is right behind him. Hopefully he doesn't mess up the glide this time, please. Thank God. That was also still really close.
Yeah.
And Drum also making it really close. Okay, gets on the side. On the Sacer side.
True.
Propaganda.
Honestly, I think Drum might be in the lead now.
Drum definitely on a better egg fleet, so that is definitely possible. If he does the faster route, he might be able to. I don't think he does. I think he likes to go right here and do the boxes as well. Yeah. That's the Joey freefall tutorial right there. In motion.
Like Joey freefall right now.
Yeah, Ted is also definitely support JW. JW makes some good stuff too. And little still struggling here from Drum. And game it ends with a 150. Drum about on pace for the same, probably a little bit slower, but he definitely still gonna be saving time regardless.
Yeah, that
yeah,
death was
154.
huge.
That death was huge for him. Okay, so let's see the ending time. So game it is 43-26 into Final Fortress, and Drum is probably gonna be about like fucking 2 seconds behind, really.
Four of them, crazy.
Wow, 4 seconds behind.
Yeah, this is
so
gonna
close.
be so close. Let's see how Final Finger goes.
Yeah, a stage that could definitely be pretty
did he get that key?
I can't hear, so I don't know.
He
got it.
Key, thank God.
Yeah, that's really good for Game It. This might be down to Egg Emperor.
Oh,
Drum.
no. Maybe not.
Not Drum, dude.
Dude, they're both having some issues.
Game It having a little bit of trouble with that second key there. Okay, he's hitting it. All right. Okay, did he get that third? Yeah, he did. Yeah, the voice line when it popped up.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, he could definitely still Drum lost about, like, what, 5 seconds?
Gambit also not on a very good Final Fortress, unfortunately, as well.
Yeah. So this is what we're talking about when we say, like, you know, anything could really happen towards the end of the race.
Did he get the key? Okay, he did. Cool.
Yeah. They're both got every key so far. Drum gonna do his team blast. Game it. I'm pretty sure he did the star throw. I checked on the restream and I didn't see it on you. And yeah, pretty decent from Game It.
He jumped too early. He's gonna have to do the backup here.
Uh-oh.
He's doing a different backup.
That might just be enough. That might just be enough for Drum.
Oh, yeah, that might be it for Drum. He might be ahead now.
Wow. That might just be enough.
It's gonna come down to Egg Emperor, man.
Yeah, that's 109. That's at least 13 seconds.
He is. Oh my God, it's coming down to Egg Emperor.
It's gonna be really close. It's gonna be really close, even with the small reset he had in the beginning. Yeah, 516 into Egg Emperor, and then
513.
3 seconds.
Oh man.
3 seconds. This is gonna be really important to make sure that they get the double Rocket Excel. This is so close. This is just like whose race is it? The first just like the vintage race.
Oh, true.
This is just like the vintage race. Game It had a big death, Mikey.
Very big.
It is really close. All right, so all eyes on Game It. Okay. Yeah, he's through. That's good. Gets the level
okay,
through.
he gets the level. Can he get the one cycle? No, he can't.
No, he just gets the one. But Drum taking it really
Drum
slow.
is doing what?
Oh, that might just be it for Drum. Yeah. No, Game It definitely clutching that out.
Yeah, that's GG's
yeah, there you go, Game It.
Yeah, Game It just
GG.
won. Unless he gets one cycle here, he gets
No.
non-cycle.
He gets none of the cycles.
Oh, that is
This actually
it.
might be
Game
PB.
It wins.
Oh, wow. It's very close to PB for Drum. I actually saw it. I just realized how close this was for Drum.
Yeah, that's
It's not all
the game.
mistakes.
This is a crazy race at the end, at the very
Wow,
end, right there, man.
he's only within like 10 seconds of his PB.
That's crazy,
That's
man.
actually an insane race at the end. GG's to game it. Wait. Wow, it's probably even less than
That was
2
within,
seconds.
It was within less than 3 seconds, man.
That is insane.
I don't know if we're gonna
Wow.
get a race that close.
Yeah, that's a really insane race.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah. Wow. By 2.3 seconds. Wow. Hopefully we get some interviewers in here. I guess, yeah. Alright, so game is gonna come in a second.
What is up? Oh.
You joined to the left. Alright, Drum
What
and
is up,
David.
Drum
Wow.
and Game it. GG's. Nice race,
That
guys.
is an insane race.
I love the brain damage.
That
Yeah.
I didn't know what I was expecting when I opened the Twitch chat, but Jesus Christ, man.
No, you
I
don't.
was,
You don't.
I was watching the whole
chat.
thing. You were
I'm so
42
sorry to
seconds
hear
ahead
that.
into Egg Fleet. I was
Yeah.
ahead into
Yeah.
MP, but you had a really good MP. I got like, well, basically you go for first cycle, don't you? So you got sub 30. That was not possible for me. So
Mm-hmm.
definitely GG. I got fucking emulator lag in Handcastle right as you go onto the platform that rises up.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
awesome.
yeah, that's what happened. Yeah.
And yeah, I lost 10 seconds due to fucking emulator
Yeah.
lag.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That
Yeah.
is a definite problem for me. That's why I left the Discord, because I don't want any lags.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't blame you. On
Yeah,
our feed,
I
it was
was,
really choppy, but you know, on the restream, it came out really fine. So it definitely worked out for you.
I was like, I mean, obviously Egg Fleet is like, you know, I'm glad how I played. I played well. I'm only like 50 seconds off PB, you know, so.
Yeah, for the longest time I was like, you know, my run kind of sucks, but Game It is like just straight up on like PB pace run, or just like PB equivalent run. So what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, you can see my splits. I was like ahead, like up until Frog Forest, and then I got like really unlucky in Robot Storm, and then also Mystic Mansion, and then I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, well that's just luck, so whatever. And then I have a huge death in Egg Fleet, and it's like, well,
Yeah, up
Yeah.
until
Yeah.
Mystic Mansion, you were really ahead for a lot of it. Like Drum had a really good bullet station. Like he definitely saved a lot of time on the bullet station. Had a really good rail section. But like the hang castle and the Mystic Mansion was. And Drum, your Mystic Mansion was really insane. Really should be proud of that one. I know
We
you've been
did
IOing that one.
You did get good RNG, and Game it did get no RNG, so that's gonna
Mhm.
cause a difference. But obviously,
Oh, you got the 25%? Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
I got the
Yeah.
RNG in Tallahassee, man.
Yeah, it was pretty
Yeah.
bad.
I paid it back. I couldn't grab the poly as Charmy. I lost like 9 seconds to that, so...
yeah.
All right,
so-
shut up, Taco. It's
I also
hard to
died
know
and lost
exactly the
jungle.
paces you're on when you barely run the category.
I
Mhm.
died in Lost Jungle. That's pretty funny. On
Yeah.
on first Chow.
that
I've
was
been messing
awesome.
up there. I don't know why. Whatever.
Dude, I took a really big death in Frog Forest, because like, I was like, okay, I'm not going to go for the star throw, I'm just going to go for the casual strat. And then I fucking forgot what to do, I just jumped off his Vector and died.
Yeah,
So that
that's
was
happened to me
awesome.
before.
Yeah.
Even if you get the glide, you're probably gonna land amongst the frogs. So it's
Yeah. Like,
GG anyways.
I was about to do the inputs and I was like, wait, I don't fucking know what to do. And I just made the wrong decision.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
definitely a really close race at the end.
Yeah, I'm definitely like glad it was
Yeah,
so
I would
close.
definitely watch the Spectrum. I would just have it on mute because it was a little bit of commentary wouldn't be all there. But yeah, it was a good race.
Fantastic.
Yeah, ultimately,
No,
like,
no.
you know, my first run of this category, obviously, like, disregarding the 2020 stuff, it was 8 days ago, so I'll definitely take a 46 in a race. It
Yeah,
just-
you're
it-
improving
it-
crazy. Like,
it just stings.
I noticed that you were like getting better IL times than me, and I'm like, well, you know, I'm gonna get bopped. I'm gonna get you know, I don't remember what the word is. I'm gonna get superseded.
What?
Yeah, I think pop wasn't the word, but okay.
No, there's like a specific.
Oh, usurped.
Whatever. I can't think of it.
Usurp is definitely a British word.
Is it?
No, it's really not.
Okay.
But yeah, Drum, do you have another match scheduled? You know.
No, at the moment, none of the next matches are scheduled. So as
Okay.
people do their matches today, I'll hit people up.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Who else is in your pool exactly?
It is Nacho and Freezy. So we
Okay.
have like our pool is the most condensed out of anyone.
Mhm.
Like the
Yeah.
the PB range is like 1 minute 45.
Yeah, it's definitely really condensed. But I think this pool is definitely going to be really good when it comes to races because look at this. You are about your PB is about like 40 seconds
I was plus 18.
behind. Yeah, no. I'm just saying in general behind Game It. He's
Oh,
kinda,
yeah.
And you look at how close this race is, so it's definitely going to be a really good
Yeah.
pool to look out for the matches.
I'm glad as well that we got like this is only the third race and we got the banger Egg Emperor shootout. I was really nervous, but I was just like, God damn.
Mhm.
Like I haven't really
wasn't
been
nervous
nervous
at
for
all.
PBs. Yeah, but I was watching it. I was like, I'm 42 seconds behind at Egg Fleet. Fuck, I'm 4 seconds behind now into Final Fortress. Oh, and I have the most bullshit reset. I had to reset the start of Final Fortress. I forgot about it.
Yeah,
I just didn't have the speed. I homing attack to the rail and I just didn't make it. I was like, I've never fucking seen this before.
Yeah, that does happen. Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to have chat open or whatever. Like, I always play like you're, on like 44 pace, and I'm just trying to maintain
Yeah.
face amongst the crowd. That's my mindset.
Yeah, I had Sasa dummy 1-up, so I was looking directly at your stream.
Mhm.
Yeah, God, yeah, the Egg Emperor, I did just fine. As I said, I wouldn't have been able to beat game its time. I pulled out, what was it, a 34? That's totally fine for me. That's about expected.
Yeah. So hopefully you get a 45 at the end of the tournament. I'm definitely seeing how you performed now, and you're only getting better.
Oh, he's getting a 43.
Yeah, 100%. Gonna be the whole competition.
Sure.
So
Catch me in
yeah,
the
excited
end.
to see the rest
Crazy
of the pools.
loser bracket run is happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ultimately, because with like in this pool, like in these round robin pools, only one person goes to winner's side. So you would think that because I've lost my first match, I can't possibly make winner's side
Wait,
now.
only one? Is that how the pools
I thought
work?
it was
Only one
two.
person's going to winners?
Yeah, only one person goes to winners.
That's so
Oh, no.
unfair, dude. You put me in the pool with Big Mikey.
Big
That's
monkey.
crazy. I thought,
I thought it was 2 also.
wow.
Yeah,
I
so
expected a lot more people to go to winners. Who's on winners? Is it only winners like top 8?
so in the Rose tournament, it was just top 8.
Right.
In this one, it's top 7.
Okay. Yeah, so you had the floated pool and then the top 3 out of the
Yeah.
upper pools, and then everybody else is losers. Okay.
Yeah,
The
it just
top
kind of looks
third
bad
pool-
because it
Top
just kind of
the
looks
pool is
bad.
the one ahead, right?
Yeah, I'm sure you had it on even number, but you did what you could.
Yeah, it's just because we floated the top guys, it looks uneven for us. But it was like we either have 2 people per pool, and like uncompetitive matches because like I'm not going to beat Deku, or we have like
Yeah.
one person goes through and like really competitive.
Okay. But yeah, if we get matches like this, I'm definitely willing to see how it turns out.
Yeah, especially because like we can have the cycles. We can have like, if like Game It beats, like if I beat Nacho and Nacho beats Game It, then we've got a cycle, and say we all beat Freezy, so we all have 2 and 1. So the person with the best time would go through to winners if we all are 2 and 1. So it's not over for me yet.
Yeah. Next match starts what, at 3 o'clock?
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
what time it is now.
It's 2:50
Okay.
EST. So I
That was
guess
a
we'll
good game.
probably try to wrap up
Yeah.
so they have some time to prepare.
Yeah, we got any final words or anything?
GG's. It was fun playing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
GG's.
Yeah, really good
GGs.
race.
Yeah, definitely well done on getting like a time so close to PB.
Yeah, I would encourage to watch this back.
I don't know
It's a
if we
good
should
race.
tell them to watch this back, actually.
No, we
Talk
can-
about
we
the
can-
babies.
So we can tell them to watch it back, but not listen it back.
I always do. I need to just hear the commentators make fun
You
of
really
me.
do
What does
not.
this mean?
You really do not.
What are we talking? Okay, whatever.
You don't know. It's all right.
Yeah, my next game is against Nacho. Your next game is against Freezy. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. So we'll look at these from Monday to Wednesday.
All right, and I guess with that, who's up next?
It
It is Nacho Freezy.
versus Freezy.
Yeah, Nacho Freezy. Yeah. So
Oh.
another Pool B match. So get excited for that, and we'll be back in like another 10 minutes. So enjoy.
Goodbye
Yeah.
forever.
the new match in the Chaotix LTS tournament. We have Nacho versus Freezy, and we're trying to get Freezy's stream up and running with the proper layout, and then we'll be moving right on ahead. I'm joined here with Black Doom.
Hello. How are you doing on this fine Saturday gaming?
That's great. You know, I had some Chinese food earlier. I just won a race by the skin of my teeth. After dying, losing like 40 seconds to egg fleet, so let's go.
Yeah, I'm unfortunate. But
I mean, it's pretty fortunate to me, but
true.
So interesting thing about this race is that Nacho plays on PC. So most people who play this game play on GameCube, usually on emulator, but GameCube nonetheless. And then some people play on Xbox, which is kind of like GameCube. But the people who play on PC are playing a different game. There's a lot of different things in PC, like different tricks and such. And well, I'm excited to see what Nacho can do. I know particularly that he does some things on Grand Metro a little different. There are these wall bounces, which essentially looks like he just like runs and jumps into a flat wall and then gets sent into the air. So hopefully you can see that.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of. I'm not sure how similar, like how fair that comparison is, but I guess it's kind of similar to super bounces in SA2. So like, I feel like our viewers might be a little more familiar with those.
They do look like those, but you know, I can't make the comparison because I don't know anything about that game. So
Me neither.
I've only seen people play it a little bit.
Yeah.
Whenever Joey's on the SA2 arc, you know I'm in chat. I guess some other things we might see is in LTS you can get some pretty like fast speeds on loops, and on the
on
GameCube
PC.
version, yeah. On the GameCube version, there's usually some like cap to your speed in the loop. I think
Yeah,
that
it's
exist.
it's very funky. Like on PC, you have to be aware of what you're doing. There is like a one loop in Grand Metro that is particularly deadly, and like the problem is that if you go too fast, you can just clip through things that you don't want to clip through.
Yeah. But the biggest thing about PC is one that we will not see, which is
Sadly.
Ultra Glides and PC are pretty cool.
Yeah,
but that's not allowed for LTS because it's not well, it's too powerful.
Sadly, we will not be seeing those. Although to be fair, with Chaotix, there's not much opportunity for any kind of tips.
Yeah, because in Chaotix you have to collect things very often, so we're just looking to skip large sections of gameplay where, you know, you're skipping capsules or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we currently have Freezy probably downloading and setting up the layout.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes, but it's all good. We'll start
What's your experience
seeing
Chaotix? Have you ever speedrun Chaotix?
Nah, I like I run Team Sonic on, and that was like for 3 months maybe. So yeah, like only on PC. So I've definitely beaten this game casually like multiple times. So I guess my only experience is like casual and like watching just a lot of runs, and so yeah, I just learned a lot of stuff from that.
Yeah, so what we saw on Nacho's little mini display right there that Taco is reacting to is he just did a wall bounce. He basically ground excelled, just jumped against the wall and got shot up really high. That's PC exclusive. You can't do that on GameCube.
Yeah, they like those bounces can be different, like depending on the wall. Like some are free, some are can be kind of tricky, but they all look super cool.
Do you know if the team fights are the same on PC?
They are different as far as I'm aware. Like so for example, like for Team Sonic, if we're like talking Team Sonic run, the manip for the first fight is the same. You just hold right. But for so that's like the Team Rose fight, right? But
Yeah.
for Team Dark fight, you do like something a little different, and it basically it works, but it's just it's different. I don't know. You like jump a couple of times in the same place, and then you just like thunder shoot them and just like fall off the stage. It's very different. Yeah, I'm not sure about the other teams. Like I haven't, I can, just seen that many runs of other teams. But I assume there's gotta be something different as well. It's
Yeah, especially because
you know.
Chaotix has a belly flop character, and I know there's already like interesting interaction with that. Like, I believe Nacho has told me before that any kind of bubble cancel. So that's like that's what I say at least. When you do a belly flop and try to cancel it with a bubble, if you do that at all, I think he says it turns into an ultra glide. So that's not allowed. And then also on PC, there's no extended gravity manipulations. Or sorry, not extended, but just like normal gravity manipulations. So, for example, the big belly flop, the skewed gravity belly flop across Bullet Station, just doesn't work on PC.
I'm not too sure about that. Like I can neither confirm nor deny, but if Nacho says that, I assume that must be true. He definitely knows more about the game.
Yeah, well, at least that's what he told me in DMs. I mean, he might just be lying.
Well, I mean, the part like where we were talking about ultra glide. So, like for an ultra glide, you need the slope. So like I guess you can do like the bubble cancel, but you've got to be very careful about that because it's like if you do that on a slope, I assume it must be super easy to turn that into an ultra glide by accident. It's just gonna be like the whole run for Nacho is essentially just try to not ultra glide challenge, you know.
Yeah.
It's very easy to do on
I am
accident.
watching him do it bubble cancels, so actually I don't know. I don't know why I thought he couldn't do that. Uh-oh.
But yeah, like the ultra glides are very silly on the PC version. It's like all you really need is just a bunch of speed and the slope and the power character, and like that's all. It's silly. Like you can do those glides off of like the tiniest slope ever. Well, technically,
I
it's
read it
hard,
wrong.
but
So I read in the DMs that he said cancel horizontal pounds with glides. And for some reason I thought he meant like normal pounds, even though those are vertical pounds. Those are not horizontal.
yeah, right, exactly. So like if you're so if you like have kind of skewed gravity and you do a glide, that can be an ultra glide, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Alright, looks like Freezy's on the right layout. He's getting set up, and is that a setup layout? Oh, he's got to do the webcam, I think. Perhaps. So maybe his webcam is Dr. Mario. I don't know. We'll see. So I guess I can talk a little bit about this matchup. Is that so this is the pool with everybody's time like the closest. That's me, Drum, which you just saw, and then Nacho with the PB of 4501, and Freezy has a PB of 4646. And so everybody's PB is pretty close. In this case, Nacho is the favorite, but just by a minute and some change. I mean, not an astronomical amount.
Yeah, for sure. It's like, given how RNG heavy this run is, and just like, given that a lot of things can go wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a lot.
Both these runners run this game on and off, as well as other games. Actually, I don't know if Nacho runs other games. I think he does. Oh, he runs Strikers, right?
Yeah, Nacho runs like a bunch of games. I know that he runs Sonic Advance 2. He runs Chaotix. So he also runs some non-Sonic games, I believe. But I've seen him stream like some game recently that is not Sonic, but I can't quite remember the name. We about to get started.
Like we are existing almost. We see the Nacho face cam, wholesome, with the Supersonic in the background. Yeah, and I know Freezy plays, I think Mario Odyssey, but then some Mario parties also.
Yeah, he's definitely very, very into those Mario games.
Yeah, I
Nothing
cannot
wrong with
imagine
that.
speedrunning a Mario Party game. That sounds like a bit painful. Assuming, I mean, maybe it's the false assumption, but I'm assuming a Mario Party speedrun is a lot of RNG.
Yeah, I would think so, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe there are some manips. Maybe there are like, I don't know, something that you can do about what is going on.
We got the Mudkip and Knuckles plushies, and Freezy Pop is Dr. Mario, and it's looking like we're almost ready.
Yeah.
Mario jump scare.
Paper Mario jump scare.
Yep. Something funny about this match is that both runners, their favorite team is not Chaotix, according to the sheet. Nacho's a fan of Team Sonic, and Freezy is a fan of Team Rose over Team Chaotix.
Well, to be fair, Chaotix is closer to Rose than to Team Sonic, so I guess Freezy has a little bit of advantage in that regard.
Yeah, perhaps. All right, looks like Freezy's all set up, and we are finally ready to start.
Let's go. Speedrun. Oh,
All right, let's make sure Freezy chooses Team Chaotix and not Team Sonic. He's hovering the wrong team. Although it would be an interesting race. That's actually a kind of race I'd like to see more of. Is people running two different categories that just, in both categories, just happen to be like about as long.
yeah, it would be like interesting to see, but I guess Team Sonic should be like, if I don't
It's
know, have
longer, yeah.
yeah. I was gonna say maybe like unrestricted versus Chaotix LTS. You know,
Man, we're
Mm,
off.
let's
It looks like
go.
Freezy Pop is using the RTA timer. And Nacho's probably using in-game timer with a load remover. So on PC, loads are pretty rough, and so Nacho has an approved mod that removes the loads. I don't know how it works exactly, but it is approved for the speedrun boards. So Spacer has also approved it in the tournament. We're getting
Well,
started on Seaside Hill.
to be fair, like just a couple more words about loads. It heavily depends on PC. Like it's on my PC, for example, they're just like non-existent without any mods. So
I
uh,
see.
it's can be different. Yeah, there are Seaside Hill collect 10 hermit crabs. That's the stage.
That's the stage. It looks like Nacho might have a advantage, although there's a bit of RTA discrepancy as well to keep in mind. So Seaside Hill is one of the. It's low key hard, man. So much can go wrong at Seaside Hill, but luckily most of the time losses aren't devastating, and they're more like
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja
just
power.
small time losses.
Yeah, it's true. And I guess it's a short stage, so just a nice warm up. Um, there are actually more than 10 crabs in that stage, for those who don't know, but we do big grab in the first 10, so it's kind of convenient.
Yeah, and we're gonna see Nacho is gonna he's gonna be pulling farther and farther ahead because of these loads. On PC, like especially with the load remover, he's just gonna be loading into these levels a lot faster. And it's gonna be a bit confusing whether or not he's actually ahead or just ahead, based in like real time, because we time using in-game time over real time. So the in-game time, what the file says at the end, is gonna be a lot more important than what you see on screen. It's a bit cryptic the way we do it, but that's how it works.
True, but we've also got base keepers. So like if you look at the bottom right corner of your stream, you're gonna see the time difference there. And shoutouts to our base keepers.
Yes, we got Drum on pace keeping today. Thank you for the pace updates. Let's see if Freezy's gonna do this funny glide.
Impossible feat. Ultimate
So you can
ninja
get a
power.
lot of speed from those two fans and just glide directly to the right and skip a chunk of land that you'd normally just walk on. And it's, you know, a good like 3 or 4 seconds faster, and it's very risky because if you fall, You're taking a long death.
You were playing games with my army?
I mean, it's a very long death. So
That's the evil genius.
I'd say
Yeah,
Freezy's
that's
known
like
for. I'd say Freezy's known for playing safe, so it makes sense he didn't go for it.
yeah, and that's like the whole thing with this game is that like you know you have a lot of those like cool skips and jumps and whatnot, but if you do happen to die during one of those, it can be very rough. Yeah, and I chose in Egghawk. Not a terribly complicated fight. Just gonna lure him into landing much earlier than intended and use him an invincibility capsule. Gonna damage boost kind of through him. 22
Yeah.
is pretty good time.
As long as you don't mess up a lot, uh, you shouldn't have any. You shouldn't get hit by the guy once. Although it
Ooh,
looks like I don't
crazy.
know what happened with Freezy. He didn't get the
Yeah.
invincibility at all, so he's getting it now. That's an interesting, but probably a good idea. I think maybe he just missed it. Um, but honestly, 26 is like pretty good for because sometimes you can miss a ground excel and then you'll basically be on the wrong cycle. Egghawk will not land, and you'll get like 27. So
Yeah,
not
it's
not an uncommon time to be seeing on Egghawk. Just a bit unfortunate.
the timers are not out of sync. It's just Nacho is using in-game timer and Freezy is using real time. So gonna be seeing a little bit of difference there, but thankfully we've got base keepers. So
Yeah, you can
yeah.
always look at the bottom right to see who's actually ahead, and the timers that are on screen are going to be less important than the final time that we see at the file at the end.
hmm But yeah, Grand Metro is very it's definitely one of the longer stages, and it's probably the stage where we're gonna be seeing a bit of difference, like in terms of PC versus console. So, for example, that loop that Nacho just took, there is no speed cap on PC version, so that loop can easily kill you if you don't just know what you're doing. You can clip through that launch panel, whatever it's called, and just fall to your death. It's gotta slow down a little bit.
And in general, in Grand Metro, we want to be killing all 85 enemies in the level. And what's really important to helping you do that is making sure your teammates are the right levels. So we want level 2 Charmy and level 2 SBO, so that way both people respectively can one-hit the enemies. And it looks like they both got good RNG, so that's great, because you can get bad RNG and just lose a lot of time. Like in the race I just did, for example, I lost time because I was only level 1 Charmy when I needed to attack with Charmy, basically.
Yeah,
RNG
so
can
like,
just mess you up sometimes.
yeah, right. So once again, if you don't know how uh, why we're talking about RNG in the first place. Also, very nice bounce from Asher. That is one of those things that you can do on PC, but you cannot do on console. We're probably going to be seeing one more bounce as soon as he opens the door. Let's see here. Oh, fails to do
Oh.
it. Unfortunate. But yeah, I was talking about RNG. So like every fifth enemy, excluding like big enemies like the hammer guys, um, drops a power core for one of the two characters that you're not controlling, and yeah, which is why it's RNG, and we want to see certain power cores in certain scenarios. But like for a lot of combat, it's the speed and the flight characters that are going to be relevant.
Yeah, and then there are gonna be select times where vector levels matter, like in Robot Storm, where you want to be
Mhm.
fighting these big hammer robots. You want level 3 vector because He just does more damage. The bubbles, explosions last longer and do more collateral damage to a larger group of enemies. But
Feat. Ultimate ninja power.
Robot Storm and Robot Carnival. I'd say both people making it out of this level relatively unscathed. I mean, I suppose Freezy still has some time left, so. But looking good so far. Not just starting out on Power Plant. Power Plant, what we first do is turn around. So there's a flower at the end of the level that's meant to take you back to the beginning. But we just take it from the beginning to the end. And there's a gold turtle, which is right there, and it's fast to kill, so we get that. And then we proceed normally through the level to get the last 2 turtles.
Yeah, it's. I guess it's worth mentioning, but like if you like look at the IL for extra mission for Power Plant on PC, and like the extra mission there is to kill all of the turtles. They actually do them like from the last to the first turtle. It's pretty fascinating that like it's just I don't know, it's fun to watch. From turtle 5 to turtle 1.
Yep, and Nacho showing off a strat there that was an old strat that we all forgot about, I suppose. And he introduced it back to the mainstream. You can Rocket Excel against the cage, which will knock the turtle into the air. And what we used to do is fly up and just hit the turtle with a flight hitbox, basically. If you just spam flight, it'll do damage. But you can just homing attack the side of the cage and your teammates will just go up and kill him. It looks really funny.
But I doubt if they'll listen to us.
Alright, then let's do
You see Nacho doing some kind of a nip and he's getting it.
They wanna fight.
Yeah, definitely looking a little different than the one on console, but
Yeah,
maybe
so
he just
Hey,
took a little long
speculating.
angle.
We're speculating a bit here, but we think that the PC manip does not, or the console manip doesn't work on PC. So, but I mean he gets it fast no matter if that was a manip or if he's just fighting the team casually. I somehow doubt it, but
play!
Fancy
definitely a
play.
Team Dark fight that you cannot be
There's
upset at.
Careful.
Yeah, those fights, they're like, you either get Manip or you can reload into the stage because a lot of those Manip, they work only on the first load. But you can also opt to fight the team casually, but like pretty much every single team fight in this game sucks just so much that it's just not worth it.
Absolutely. Nacho is going to be attempting a glitch in a second. Let's see if he gets it. He does. And so in Casino Park, to get 200 rings, he just parks himself as flight right above a slot machine, and a teammate gets stuck entering a slot machine, trying to get back to the totem formation and fly, and then just getting stuck in the slot machine again.
Awesome! Totally
Infinite slot machine attempts equals infinite rings, and then you are good. Freezy also getting Team Dark, which is great. I feel like Team Dark is where a good race starts. Is if both people get Team Dark manip, everyone's happy. That's what we want to see.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The RTA difference is wild, by the way. Nacho is... It seems like he's one stage ahead, but in reality there is only 20 seconds of difference.
Yeah, and
As
that's mostly just because of these loads.
Mm.
But 20 seconds of, that's a pretty insignificant amount of time in Team Chaotix terms. Like one death, and that lead is swinging right over to Freezy. So
Not even death, but unlucky RNG can easily turn this race the other way.
that's true. And oh no, Freezy does not have Charmy. Charmy died somehow. Okay, and then Charmy respawned. Well, I thought that was gonna be a lot worse than it was. I think I would have already restarted the level. So, thankfully, Freezy knows how these teams work a little bit more than me, and he gets the trick after some fidgeting with it.
Yeah, so like I guess these stages they'll have those pinball tables, and we'll like get to talk about that a lot. And so, for example, when Charmy died, like on Breezy's side, whenever a character dies on a pinball table, if you do like any action in the first 3 seconds you get off the table, that character is just gone completely. So
Yeah.
you have to unfortunately wait a little bit.
Perfect. The work
And
calls.
it's actually tricky there too. Thankfully, Freezy caught it and didn't do it because the strat there normally is to land his vector and attack as soon as you get off. So that would have killed him instantly.
Yeah, good call there for Freezy.
Dr.
Um,
Eggman, you
but
bring
yeah, I guess Bingo Highway is another one of those stages where we collect things, poker chips. I don't know. Why are those relevant? Who cares? But
Yeah.
we
You're actually
we get to
collecting 10
collect.
hermit crabs on this level also.
Yeah, it could be crabs.
We're here to fight the bad guys.
And
Get ready. Here we come.
Nacho's going into the very first, I guess, robot wave fight.
Mhm.
So Robot Carnival and Robot Storm are two fights where you are just fighting robots, and RNG on these levels matters a lot more than probably any other level besides Grand Metro.
Well, I guess Mystic Mansion has the word with you, but yeah.
Mystic Mansion, that just hurts your feelings. That doesn't hurt your time too much. I suppose when you're approaching like 44 like I am, then it starts really hurting your time. But
Awesome.
Eh, but I don't know, like whenever you saw like you see someone just
oh
without those
no,
scorches, ooh, oh,
Breezy misses chip 9. It's a pretty common chip to miss because navigating those tables is just hard. But he's gonna be going for this
oh, what
backup
is?
chip.
Oh, he's just doing this. Okay, I
Yeah.
was not sure.
Behold, ninja power. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, which is I guess another thing that we haven't talked about is that in a lot of those like collect things missions, there are actually more items than you need for a normal mission. So uh, yeah, thank God we have backups.
Yeah, Nacho did not get level 3 Vector, which messed him up, and he kind of got owned at that wave. Usually people team blast that wave, but
Roger.
he did not. Yeah, but I'm a big fan of these wave fights because there's a lot that you can do to, like, killing the enemies with the right character selected to get your favorable RNG. You can do a lot to you can do a lot for your own success, and I like all the strats where you change what you're doing because you want a different RNG drop. Looks like Freezy's gonna be losing a little bit of time because he didn't get that Falco the first time or the second time. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's really interesting that those like Falcon enemies there. I believe they're only in Team Chaotix fights actually. Like as actual enemies, like they do appear in a lot of other wave fights, but they just sort of bring the robots and just leave and never come back. But as Chaotix, you actually fight them. I don't know why they decided to do that, but more power to them.
Yeah, I'm actually curious to see if Nacho's gonna do this. So in Rail Canyon, there's a glide that isn't new, but everybody has started picking up, and we started picking up almost as a response to him asking in the Discord if he was allowed to do it, because he was wondering if it was even doable in console version. But it turned out it is doable, and Nacho's going for it. Went to free cam so it's easier, and I guess he doesn't trust his distance, and so yeah, he's trying to turn and land, and And wow,
Ooh, unlucky.
yeah, to me it looked like he was gonna make it, but he didn't trust the distance and tried to turn and back it up, losing a little bit of time. And I wonder if he can go for it again.
But yeah, I guess one
He
thing
does.
that. Oh, let's go. Looking good.
Yeah, so this glide, it looks unrealistically fast, like unnaturally fast, for Team Chaotix glides, if you're familiar with it. And the reason it works at all and doesn't just, well, not work, is because there's an invisible wall there, and when you're gliding pressed up against that invisible wall, you just don't fall as fast as you normally do. So shoutouts to the invisible wall. Oh, Nacho. Okay.
Oh.
Trying to safely switch to the middle rail. Sometimes if you're too fast on these rails, you can switch and just go all the way off.
Yeah, the rails in this game, they are not. They're not the best. They were trying to figure out what to do with them, I guess. But yeah, one thing that we also saw on Nacho's site is that there is actually one more difference between PC and console, and that is PC version has camera changes. They're definitely more useful for when you like doing those ultra glides because like, you go in places that where you're not supposed to be, but can be handy in a couple of different spots, I suppose.
Yeah, and Nacho, is he gonna go for this glide from right side? I don't even know if you can do that. No, he's not going for the glide. He's playing it safer with flight. I'm not sure if that's his normal strat or if he just ended up on the right rail and didn't try to go for the glide, because I don't think it works from the right rail. So it makes sense. We'll see Freezy. Don't think he's going for this glide. I'm not sure if he's even practiced it.
Impossible feat.
Let's say that definitely the default is that people aren't going to be going for this glide, and if they do, it's a treat.
Sure, for sure. Looks very cool.
Yeah, but that death on the glide is going to cost Nacho about 30 seconds. So we'll see how that pans out after Freezy is done with his Rail Canyon. We're on to Bullet Station, which is one of the most technical levels. You have to destroy 30 capsules, and lots of areas where you can make minor improvements that's like save a lot of time just over the course of the level. But looks like Nacho isn't doing anything that crazy. I say that, but then he goes for the double Rocket Excel Shuriken through the wall. It's really a strat that's not too hard, but the cost of failing it is so high that it's risky to go for.
Yeah, honestly, like a lot of just strats
But
in
he
this
gets
game
it,
are
though.
very scary.
Okay. And Freezy opting not to do this glide at the end. Being a little scary there, but as long as you have your camera locked, you can mitigate a lot of those risks.
I wonder where this cannon is going to take us. We'll find out shortly.
And we have Freezy finishing with the 305. I feel like Nacho's time was faster, but then there was also the death, so we'll see how much of this lead Freezy gets back. It gets about half of it back. Nacho only leading by 21 seconds, so that's just one more death. We'll see what Nacho does here. Apparently the skewed gravity belly flop is not possible, so... Oh, well, he goes for it. So
Doing the impossible, just like that. Nacho is just built different.
I'm pretty sure he told me in DMs that's not possible, but okay. It is possible if you're Nacho the Adventurer. Oh no! Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's a bit scary. There are ways to say that even if you're too low for the fans. You can belly flop on the sides, and sometimes you can belly flop your way back up. But he's good anyways.
Yeah, just 8 more, 7 more capsules to go.
Yep, and he's got all the capsules. It's important to, on these levels where you're getting a lot of something or like, killing a lot of enemies, just keep track of that number and make sure that you're at the right number and you haven't left some behind.
Yeah, for sure. But luckily in this stage, it's like one of the stages that has more of the items that you care about than like you actually need. So I think there are like 50 capsules in this stage. So
Yeah, there are at some stages there's a few extra just for safety, but it's generally pretty slow to get them. So reason taking this area is charmy. That area is purposefully. I mean, it's designed like a Super Monkey Ball level. They just want you to fall off.
through that little bridge is mega deadly.
We have Nacho going into Egg Albatross. This is one of the scariest bosses that are in the game. A great, capability of time loss here. I don't know why I'm using these words to describe this, but you could lose a lot of time. Looks like Nacho's getting it pretty clean. The biggest thing you want to avoid is any contact with these enemies. And okay, is he okay?
That worked.
It's a bit scary because in that final ship cutscene, the enemies can hit you and you can die. And since he was right next to the enemies, there was actually a chance that he could die in that cutscene. That's why I was holding my breath because I wasn't sure if he was gonna be okay. But it looks like it worked out.
Oop.
Uh oh.
Tries to go for a little bit of skip, but
Just a little blip in the beginning of Frog Forest, a small death. 4 seconds or so.
yeah. So Frog Forest is. So we've only like talked about like those stages where we like collect stuff and whatnot, but this is kind of a different situation going on. It's a stealth mission of all things, but like so you're supposed to avoid those frogs that are in the stage, but they have very narrow range of vision, so you can just walk in front of some of them, and they're just like not gonna do anything.
Yeah. Nacho went invisible. I think he went invisible on purpose to avoid getting caught by those frogs. Although you usually don't have to, but you know. Safety first,
Well,
they say.
my theory is that again there is no speed cap on PC, so maybe he did it just in case like he doesn't get enough time to like avoid a frog because like those frogs they're like right after that loop. So maybe he was worried that he could be going a little too fast.
That is possible. But Frog Force isn't too eventful of a stage. It's usually pretty safe. The scariest thing being that one double rocket excel into Shuriken that you kind of have to decide as a runner if you're willing to do it. Freezy is at risk of getting pinched against the edge there, but that's the kind of thing that gets your heart racing as a Chaotix runner, because Vector does not have the kind of invincibility frames that Big has. If you're in between the ship and the wall, you are dying. There's no discussion. You have to make sure that the ship,
impossible feat.
goes all the way behind you before it gets to the wall
Mhm.
or in front of you. One of those directions.
Yep. Just don't die.
Yeah, just don't die. But, I mean, both players get a good albatross. Honestly, this is gaming. Nacho's loading into Lost Jungle. It's an interesting stage. Like Power Plant, what we were first doing is entering a flower at the beginning of the level to go to the very end. And unlike Power Plant, we actually stay and get 7 Chow out of the 10 collectible just from the end of the level. And we see Nacho doing some things to the camera to make sure that the camera's being nice to him.
Yeah, and
No
free
we have
cam.
no such thing as free versus auto cam. Well, in console we kind of do, because you can tap R to go into free cam of sorts. It's a bit different. We see PC players actually going into the pause menu and changing it. Yeah, but Nacho, that's a clean Lost Jungle. As long as he doesn't die. A bit scary. Luckily, the trip mechanic on the edge of the ledge is very, like, it actually is good for speedrunners.
Perfect. The work
It's definitely better to go a little slower, tripping on the ledge than just completely going up the platform, dying, which would be very handy to have in Bullet Station, like on that little bridge. But what do I know?
Oh, on that bridge, usually you're just going right off no matter what.
Yep.
That's what I think. That's what I see
Yeah.
most often. You see, Nacho is home attacking forward and getting a tornado, and just owning Team Rose. So the console manip, if you've seen that fight in a console version of Chaotix, is different. On PC, you gotta do something else.
But Nacho made it look very easy. It's like 11 seconds is definitely a decent time for that fight.
Yeah.
Nothing new for you, Vector.
Generally, it seems like the most effective way to kill that, like any team fight, casually is just tornadoes. Otherwise, I mean, it's harder than the final boss.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration, but whatever. It's definitely dumber than the final boss.
What?
That's for sure.
The world is turned upside down.
I'll take the lead.
Uh-oh, and we
Nope.
see... Usually you want to glide off there as Vector, but Nacho... not being Vector, jumping off as SBO, but making it work.
Yes, I think the reason Nacho doesn't work to jump as Vector there is because it's incredibly easy to ultra glide there. In fact, one of the escapes you do in Team Sonic, at least, you do exactly off of that like loop, upside down loop on the rail.
I see.
Yeah,
I
very
didn't really know that.
understandable.
It did look like
Yeah.
when he jumped as SBO though, it looked like he didn't know what to do. Maybe he meant to be Charmy or something, so that way he could get over
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
other
yeah.
bridge.
It definitely meant to be Charmy, but Vector is just not an option there.
I thought Freezy missed a Chow for a second. I think he managed to grab that Chow as he was falling. I think he didn't land on the platform, but made it work anyways.
What are you doing? Be quiet.
Yeah, you see a purposeful death strat. I didn't even mention it, but you die there on purpose to go back to the beginning of the level and get these last 3 in Lost Jungle.
That robot has magic healing power and can turn into a very bad robot when he's flipped over. So be very careful.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Well, Nacho is just breathing through
Yeah, doing
Hank
well.
Castle.
The switch to open that door, boys.
And Castle is,
What's that?
it's got, you know, it's a very, very solid Chaotix level.
Let's look around.
Mhm.
Let's go.
So we're gonna see one more. Oh, Probably. Let's go. Nice
Yep.
wall bounce. Yeah, so on console we're gonna be seeing a different strat, which Nacho has like an incredible advantage playing on PC because the strat that you do on console it's kind of sucks. So I guess one thing that we haven't talked about is that um, Vector has a very, very unique. I'm not sure if I can call that ability, but Vector is definitely a unique character in that sense that he is the only character that has collision that you can actually interact with. So we're gonna be seeing that um, in Hang Castle from Freezy. So you can do something called an infinite flight glitch where if you thunder shoot your teammates and just you happen to land on Vector, you can just extend your flight as much as you would like.
Yep. And meanwhile, Nacho got the good RNG. So when you first kill those first 5 enemies in the level, you basically get a 50-50 chance of getting a SPO level up or a Charmy level up. And you want the SPO level up because in this level you want to get all the torches, and the fastest way to put these torches out is a SPO level 3 homing attack, by far. Or Rocket Excels.
Mm-hmm.
But most of the time you can't Rocket Excel through these torches, they're going to be too high. You see Nacho already has level 3 SPO, and that's the ideal RNG. Yeah, but about what you're saying with the Vector, the head hitbox, it not only means that you can do infinite flight glitch, but also basically any time you like jump over a pit, and for some reason Vector rubber bands to you, he can just kill you. So that's why everybody who actually runs this game has had Vector's head kill a few of their runs. That's why he's got to be the worst character in the team, honestly. Now, actually, I think Espio is worse, because Espio's no personality, and because I'm a charmy enjoyer.
Really?
Yeah. I'll never accept a teammate who sabotages my gameplay.
That's fair. That is pretty fair.
Yeah, but neither player's really messing up. Not just having a decent Mystic Mansion. We'll see what he does in this room coming up ahead. Well, after this next room. That in Chaotix there's very infamously a spider web room, and what's so notable about it is that you're over a giant pit, and since you're on this web, quote unquote, you're just on rails, but since you're on these rails, if you hold the wrong direction and jump, you're gonna rail switch and like instantly die. So dying here loses a lot of time. We see him do wholesome strat part 1. I guess that's how you could say it. Wholesome strat being just taking the rail, not jumping at all because it's the safest thing to do, and just doing rail switch for speed.
How wholesome.
Yeah, I'm the inventor of wholesome strat, where of course, at the next opportunity, I take the rails even further. But most people just do wholesome strat part 1 because the second part loses you time.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like the reason why dying in this level in particular really sucks. Not only you lose time from just getting back to checkpoint and like kind of have to redo a bit of stage again. You also lose of your levels, like all of the characters, and level 3 SP is very important here. So let's say Freezy gets it right here.
He does.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
There you are, you mustache.
RNG being favorable for both runners. That's good. And Nacho gets funny frame, which is very exciting. It's not very exciting.
It is very exciting.
It's mildly interesting.
Oh, come on.
Funny frame is overplayed. I mean, I've been saying it. But basically, you have a 1 frame window. You can press B, and then the cutscene will look funny, and that's the frame. And Nacho having trouble with this wave. That wave, usually what we want to do is just slowly homing attack everyone so that our teammates are always following. But if you accidentally homing attack a little bit too fast, your teammates are just not going to follow you basically for the rest of the wave, which is rather unfortunate.
Yeah, it sucks that that is the fastest way to deal with it. It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, it's just what it is.
Yeah, but Robot Storm is probably the scariest level in terms of like deaths mattering. If you die on Robot Storm, there's no checkpoints, and on all of these arenas, you can see you can just fall right off. In Robot Carnival, you can't actually. They put a giant invisible wall so you can't fall off. Not in this level. You can fall right off and lose minutes. The deaths are the most eventful on the stage.
Yeah, not only you die, but you have to build up the levels back, and who knows what RNG you'll get next time. So it's definitely not something you want to see. But again, Asher has level 3 Vector here, which is good because those robots can kill you very easily. Yeah.
Yeah, as well as just like killing them quickly. Level 3 is what you want. And he gets the good RNG.
Time to give up.
You're finished!
That was too easy. This is only the beginning.
So yeah, it looks like Nacho's just building up a little bit of time save throughout each level over Freezy.
Yeah, and it's crazy that he had that death in Rail Canyon, and he's still like almost a minute ahead at this point.
Yep. Oh, and we
Yeah, a
see
couple of
Freezy having some fun with the rail switches. So you can imagine.
Okay, we're good.
Okay. So this is why you would want to take the rails as Charmy, because you can rail switch right off the level, and as long as you're Charmy, you can save it with the flight. But if you're SPO, you're just gone, man.
Those were the easy ones. Roger.
Yeah, but Nacho getting through Robot Storm. I think I speak for everyone saying that we don't want any Robot Storm deaths in this tournament. It's gonna happen, but we prefer not to.
Yeah, it's not something you want to see, for sure. But Nacho is meanwhile loading into Ekfleet, and I don't run this category, but like from viewers' perspective, this is one of the scarier looking stages in the run, because like you just take a lot of small unintended shortcuts, and you just kind of glide and jump over a giant bottomless pit. So it's scary.
Yeah, I would say it's the skips aren't as scary as they look. And I think everybody loves this stage just because of how many skips there are, and honestly, a part of it is how risky everything is. The fact that you're doing it all over endless pits, it's exciting, you know.
Yeah, when you can pull everything off, it's definitely very rewarding. Makes you feel good.
Yep, Nacho getting the glide that I just died on in my race. Thank goodness he didn't die also.
Here we go.
Meanwhile, Freezy Pop's getting pretty good RNG in this fight. Yeah, he just needs one more Vector level and he gets it, and so he can deal with these guys with Vector, which is nice. I usually want to kill those guys with SBO for the Vector level, but not if you already have the Vector level.
Anytime.
And he finishes up Egg Fleet.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
151, pretty good time.
So far, so good. Here's your final mission.
Oh,
One of the rules on this flagship.
Nacho only has Final Fortress left.
There are a 5 keys. Good luck. Thank you.
Misses the first key though. So in Final Fortress, there are 5 keys that you have to get. I mean, and there are more than 5 in the level. But you really just want the first 5. Any other
well,
key, it takes a lot longer to get.
to be fair, those keys that they grab, they're not exactly the first 5 because like the sort of like second and third key, they're like intended to be sort of at the end of the stage. Like you're not supposed to access that area normally. You're like supposed to kind of get to the end of the stage and then just teleport through a flower. But yeah, a bit of nice movement gets you there. No
Yeah,
problem.
luckily we can use Vector or Charmy and just fly up there.
Hmm.
Crazy Pop's having a good time, honestly, in Robot Storm. I didn't see what Nacho got, but I mean, this might save some time.
I think Nacho got like a 250 something. So that's probably gonna save like 10 seconds at least.
Yeah, also the pole is just off-center in the PC version.
It looks awful. I'm not gonna lie.
The game was coded on a Fisher Price calculator, so
Not bad. No complaints.
we're gonna see what happens at Egg Emperor. And what's honestly interesting looking at Nacho's in-game time is that he's only a little bit past PB pace. This is a very good run for him. It looks like he's gonna finish with the 45 something.
Bring it on.
I'll show you
Yeah, just
That is assuming he does it. He gets like a 1 or 2 cycle.
This must be the final stage.
Looks like he's going for 1 cycle with some kind of setup. Okay, but his teammates were dead, so he can't go for 1 cycle properly.
so this is oh never mind. Esper came back. Unfortunate.
Yeah, but hopefully they stick, and there you go. 30 flat.
GG.
End to your
GG
Oh,
to Nacho.
what?
Oh!
What?
Oh!
What?
Okay.
What? I've never seen that.
He
What?
died in the cutscene. It must have been to an enemy. Did an Eggpod shoot him or something? I don't think I've ever seen that in Egg Emperor. Unless like I was like... If I'm like right next to the Egg Pawns, I understand. But I mean...
Wow.
He was far
That
away.
is crazy.
No, there's not even egg pawns in this version. There's just flappers.
It probably fallen off the ledge.
Yeah, it could be. Don't remember where he was, but GG's nonetheless. Now he's getting
I'm gonna hurt you real bad.
a 31 second. Pretty good Egg Emperor again to back it up. But that's kind of funny.
All right, our work is
You don't usually see death like that in the final cutscene when the enemy's already dead.
Here we go. Here we go.
Unfortunately, due to the difference in loads, we'll have to wait just a little more until Breezy finishes. But this is looking like a nice egg from him.
Yeah.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
Of course, it isn't over strictly because Final Fortress has some of the most punishing deaths or mistakes. But, you know, let's hope that doesn't happen. I don't know why I'm saying it so ominously, but
Yeah, that's not an easy stage for sure. Oh,
I'm a bit on this first key, but
Here we
he's going lower route.
take the lead. Here we go.
Lower route for the win, by the way. Mikey showed me that. Pretty good. Yeah, he's taking this last area very safe. Doing strats that honestly I gotta pick up. 'Cause I really hate dying on Final Fortress and losing my run.
Here we go. Here we go.
Take the lead. Here we go. Here we go.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
It looks like this Final Fortress time is gonna be pretty good from Freezy.
Thank you.
113. We take those.
yeah, it went pretty safe, but no death
Not bad.
would be really unfortunate here, so just finish it off. Nice time for sure.
Yeah, and it looks like Freezy's on a 47, potentially 48, depending on how this Egg Emperor goes.
Looks like we're in
Actually, he might be able to get a 46, right?
where my ninja power.
Because Nacho lost about 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, well, let's see this 46. Let's hope.
I'll show you what real evil is.
But I might just be wrong. We're gonna have to wait till file timer to know for sure. But it looks like he is going for some kind of one
Taking it
cycle.
a little safe.
No, he doesn't look like this. Isn't a one cycle, but going for a consistent 2 cycle setup. Gets Vector to stick. Vector is still on. Although it looked a little weird there for a second. And there you go.
GG.
2 cycle. Let's see if that's the 46. If so, it's a very good race. Very close. We'll see if we can get the players in for an interview.
Hello.
Hello, Frazee. GG's.
Hello.
So how do you think your run went? You happy about your time?
I guess the final like you had is only like 10 seconds RTA off my PB. Like the beginning game just had me mad the entire time, so I was just not happy playing this game.
What happened in the beginning? Because
Everything.
might have forgot.
Crab 1 decided to be annoying. I didn't die there, but just like hitting up the hill kind of had me tilted. Robot Storm had me tilted. Thing Ship 11 got me tilted. Second half was definitely much better. I folded Robot Storm and Egg Fleet though, at least.
Mhm. Yeah, I noticed
I just
that
kind of wish I played better. Is the only problem.
RNG in general was favorable to both of you guys, so that's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, it's whatever. It's the first race that like I've done so far today. I mean, of this tourney. So like, hopefully you can only go up from there.
Yeah. Oh no, but I mean, I think do you think this is a 46, right?
It's probably like a really like a high 46, like probably like 46, 57 or 58 is what I'm guessing.
Okay. Because honestly, I was thinking, I might just be wrong, but I was thinking this might be PB pace for you. As long as your PB is still a 46.
Yeah, that's still my PB.
Because it said Nacho was ahead by 1:08 going into Egg Emperor, but then he died. So that is like 30 seconds lost.
Did he fall off or get hit by one of the egg pawns with like no rings or something?
He died.
We actually can't tell, but he killed Egg Emperor and then died in the cutscene.
I thought they like despawn everything once Egg Emperor dies.
Maybe they do, in which case he definitely fell off the side.
Oh yeah, I think if you're like in flight off stage, like while like hitting like the final hit, I think it still drops your character down into like the kill plane, and like I don't know why they do that instead of just like removing them. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it
well,
could
the
be
game-
that.
Game likes to troll just a little bit.
Yeah, just happens.
But yeah, I mean, really good race, honestly. I would say no major mistakes. I mean, Nacho had a death in Rail Canyon. He was going for the big fancy glide.
He,
But then
he
I
did
would
at least
say-
get a second try.
He did get a second try, yeah.
Oh, let's go.
So, pretty hype strat.
Yeah, this is definitely like. I guess like at the end of the day, this is definitely like a time I would be very happy. This is still a time I'm very happy with getting in tourney. Is I was pretty much like on the mindset of like if I can get like a 47 or even just like any other 46 in tourney, I'm pretty satisfied. And it's looking like this is probably like high 47. I mean high 46, low 47 out of territory, which would be awesome.
Yeah, I'd say the right mindset for a tournament, one I'm trying to have is just minimize your mistakes. You know, don't have like a meltdown and get a 48 or something. At least for
Yeah.
me, you know.
I also, like, when I started the game, I realized I couldn't hear game sounds, so I had to open up Spotify really quick, because I couldn't just play in silence with nothing happening. Like, please, I just need some kind of music.
We're approaching, we're gonna see the final time for Freezy.
It's a 46:57, yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
GG's.
GG.
GG's and congrats to Nacho for the win. We'll see. That's putting him
GG's, Nacho.
one step closer to potentially winning the pool. But we can see what happens. According to Drum, it's not over for you if you lost your first round. You can still win the pool overall.
Mhm.
Because what
Yeah.
will happen is that you can get 2-1 wins, and then if you have the fastest time, you'll win the pool. If you
Yeah.
tie with someone else with 2-1, so.
Yeah, still, GG's Nacho. You're definitely one of the people who I wanted to play against in the Rose tourney. Who knows? Maybe we'll have another one and we'll get to play against each other there. But yeah, it was still awesome to play against you. I like the PC versus console matches.
Yep, wholesome. And we're gonna move on to Taco versus Venom next.
Oh. Yeah, Mikey, this is the Dr. Mario I used to pray for times like this background. I love this background.
Alright, well, soon enough, the next match will be starting up.
Hello and welcome back to the Team Chaotix LTS tournament. We have coming for you right now. We got Venom versus Taco Swass. Take the Swass, our very own. Venom, he recently did the Dreamcast tournament, and may not have the most time to prepare, but he's already got a 50-26. Very good so far. And shut the fuck up. We're not talking about whatever you just said right there. I'm going to ignore it. But yeah, we're definitely have a good matchup coming up. Taco, this is his first time entering a tournament like this, so he's definitely got a lot of nerves. But he's a good runner in his own right. He just needs to really calm himself. We'll see how he does on this first race. This is his first. Shut off, Mikey. I'll turn off the stream right now, dude. I'll ignore the chat pretty well if you really want me to. Listen. You really want me? If you really want me to ignore the chat, I know you do.
Off we go.
All right. So here we are. We're off onto the first race. Onto the first level, Seaside Hill. Seaside Hill, 10 hermit crabs, gotta find. And could be a pretty rough stage towards the end. But looking to see how they both perform. I haven't seen Venom actually play any of Chaotix. So I know he's got a 37 row, so he's got a lot of experience there. Yeah, they're both really synced. Taco missing the second crab. Okay. Venom taking an early lead so far. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see Venom. Oh, Venom frozen?
Both frozen?
Yeah, both a little frozen right now. I'll let you say his name. Okay. Yeah, so I'm KPL 3894, and my co-commentator here is please introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm the Useless Gamer. I've started running this category, but haven't actually done a run yet.
Yeah, you've done a little practice into the rows, but so you getting a feeling for the game itself. Now we're back. They're both at the cannon right here. Venom taking a very funny way to get to this crab. What is he doing?
I don't think I've seen that one before.
That's not the way we're supposed to be doing it. I don't. We
Oh,
restart the stage. Hello. Why'd you restart the stage?
Did he miss one?
But like, there's not
no.
10 hermit crabs only in this stage. There's like I think 18. So there are definitely more to find. I don't know why he completely reset the stage.
Interesting.
Then I'm probably a little nervous.
Yeah.
I looked at his screen and he's got. I really wish I were playing Sonic Heroes button image right now. That's pretty funny.
What?
Yeah. Okay. Venom having off to a bad start. Definitely a little bit shaky, but this is Team Chaotix. Anything can really happen in this category. There's a lot of, if you look at the Drum and Game It race earlier, like Drum was behind a lot of the race, but they ended up bringing it really, really close. So anything can really happen. There's 20 crabs in level. I didn't know that, Mikey.
Wow.
Yeah, but Taco off to an early lead.
Yeah, just blitzing through Ocean Palace.
Yeah, he's getting a pretty decent run right now. Takes the Rainbow Rings as you want.
Zoom.
Let's see if he gets the glide over the things, and yes, he does. Very quick and easy for Taco for Take the Swass here. Yeah, let's see how the reset. I don't think the reset saved a lot of time there, Days for Days. You might have to get your eyes checked. What is Blood doing? All right. Drum gotta calm down there. I'm a restreamer, dude. Alright, so now he's finally out, and Taco ends the stage at a 119. Let's see how Venom he's shaping up to be pretty good so far. This is a pretty decent springtime.
Ultimate ninja power.
Yeah.
Um,
Chummy.
yeah, get into not doing the character switches that he really wants. And he's up. And doesn't get the zip, but that's fine. This is of course Venom's first race. He's still got plenty of races to go. So if he has a one bad race here and there, it shouldn't be the worst. He is in a rough pool. He's with S-Fan and Superior. So not a lot of room for error. But like I said, not a lot of experience in the category. Still like coming fresh off another game tournament. So
Yeah.
definitely probably towards bracket you'll see him clean up a lot more.
Taco and Egghawk.
Yeah, Taco a pretty decent health to get a nice time. Ends up getting a 20, pretty good. Venom getting a 118, actually saving a second over Taco on that one. So they are both in IGT, right? They're both using the auto splitter, both on emulator. So Taco leaves Egghawk at 4:30, and Venom enters Egghawk at 4:35. So yeah, I also believe in the comeback, Mikey. You know, anything could happen in Team Chaotix. Could be a very volatile category. All right, but here we are. We're going into Grand Metro. Grand Metro, a stage where RNG tends to play a decent amount of factor because you want to get either level 2 Charming or level 2 SBO within the first couple of seconds. You get a one free SBO level for yourself, but as the game mechanics work, for those who don't know, after every 5 enemies you kill, you are going to get a 50-50 to get a level up core of the character you're not playing as. One of the 2 characters you're not playing as. So if you're playing as SBO, you get a power core for either Charmy or Vector, and so on and so forth. So right now, Taco's got level 2 SBO, which is the optimal level up path you want. And he's got level 2 Charmy as well. Taking a little bit of time to set up this Rocket Excel here, but not going to be that bad. I don't know why he went for level 3 Charmy. It's not really necessary. I would... And, yeah, he's going ahead pretty well. Gets them all done. So this mission's got you killing a lot of enemies. Got 85 robots to kill. Can't miss a single one. So if you see your countdown at any time, you got to make sure to go back for them, because there's really not going to be a better time to go get them than when you're right next to them, because going back through the whole level is really slow. And let's see the RNG on Venom's side. We got Taco halfway through the level.
Good level. And
yeah, he's got the same RNG for the most part.
See?
Yeah, so Taco, Venom a little bit behind, but we're only a couple stages in, so we got a lot of gameplay to go. So hopefully he can bring it back. Yeah, unfortunately Venom does not have the level 2 Charming unless he gets it right here, which he does. Very nice for him. Yeah, to be able to kill this whole wave, because level 2 Charming is the fastest way to kill the wave that Venom was just at. Because level 2 Charming does, like, pretty much, I think, about, like, 2 to 3 damage per hit. So you're able to one-shot most enemies, smaller enemies. Which you deal a lot with in this stage. Yeah, so they're just kind of going through it. Taco seems to be on a pretty decent pace so far. Like the way he's moving through the stage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that strat. Yeah, I've seen Superior do that strat where you do the flight excel. Or do the catch-up flight into those enemies to get them to spawn faster. So Taco coming towards the end here. Just a couple enemies left in the last rail section. Not doing horrible. Gonna be looking at a pretty decent pace here. Probably gonna be about a 3-3x. Yeah, very good time for Taco. As he gets towards the end. Yeah, 3:34. Pretty good. Alright, and Taco going up to the 3 flappers.
Awesome! Totally awesome!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Potentially have some time to save. Looking like a little bit slower pace for him. Taco seems to be playing well. Level 3 fight, Mikey, it attracts rings to you when you thunder shoot. That is about it. It does not do any more damage, it just attracts rings. Okay, and Taco going so fast I didn't even see him kill the turtle. He must have done the death strat. Very speed run.
Very run.
Mm-hmm.
Venom thing.
Yeah, Venom probably could get about like a high 4x time. Gonna lose about like 10 or so seconds to 10-15 seconds to Taco. And Taco already at the end of power plant with a 56, pretty good. With I'm assuming no death strat.
I didn't quite see either, so I'm not too.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Oops.
Oops. Yeah, at the time that he got to the first, like, I don't know what to call it, but like blue elevator, it seemed to be pretty. Oh, and Taco completely turning the camera around. Not a strat you see that often. And he's going, he kills the robot, and he's back in the flower. Now, you're going to see Taco here trying to do the Team Dark Manip, and let's see how it goes for him. He's, not actually getting it. I think he might have actually been a little too, jumped a little too early. Now he's going to have to deal with this fight normally. I don't even know where the opponents are. He's got a Mega off the stage, but this dude really going to be good for Venom.
Yeah, definitely could catch up a bit of the time.
Yeah, 23. Definitely not the time you want. Get like a 9 or like an 8-second fight with that. Alright, so Venom getting his way to the end of power plant.
With
Oh, he misses the homing attack. He's gonna have to do the belly flop.
um,
Fancy place. Where there's light.
time to go gambling.
Time to go gambling. So yeah, for Casino Park, you're gonna see both our runners try to attempt to do one of the, like a few a little. I'm a little fuzzy. I don't know what he means by that. Probably just my microphone quality. Oh, Taco actually messing up the slot glitch where you get a character basically stuck in the slot machine to where they can infinitely kind of stay in there. He's having a little bit of trouble. This is definitely more time save for Venom, depending if he gets it properly. Yeah, and Venom. There we go. Taco's through.
And alright. Let's see how Venom's casino part goes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's his turn to gamble his time save.
I didn't quite see the Team Dark fight.
Well, it seemed to go pretty well from what I've seen. He got them in the first try, so he definitely saved some time over Taco.
Sweet.
But Taco still got a pretty decent lead. It says he's 133. Oh, Venom doing the G Pro strat. Wow.
Oh, let's go. Whoa.
That's so crazy. You don't see people do that often.
No.
Yeah, and he gets it right there.
Oh, wow.
That was so cool.
Clean.
Yeah, Venom had a very unfortunate Seaside Hill. He got like to 9 crabs and restarted the whole stage. So a lot of this deficit is from him having to restart the entirety of Seaside Hill over.
You mean potato chip?
Fuck the bingo table.
Yeah, so Taco and Bingo already 4 chips in. See, doing pretty well so far. He's gonna bring the characters back. Getting the flower pretty clean. And let's see how he takes this start. He's gonna jump on top and just jump to the ball itself. Okay, now he takes the bottom part of his SPO. Gets the thing very fast, and oh, he's just going his flight. Yeah, I don't blame him. You know, take it nice and safe. Venom coming his way through. He's on his way to do the same. And Taco is out of there. Didn't get a chance to see his final time. 138, pretty solid time.
Ninja power.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything sub 40 is sub 140 is pretty good. I'll bet him opt in to do the SPO strat. I like that a lot. That is actually a little bit faster from what I understand.
You've made quite a mess here. I'll accept your apology.
Yeah, you really see
What, sir?
but I'm taking a lot of his row strats
Mm.
and I'm bringing them over. You know, both Rose runners, actually, both of them, he was hitting every single. He's having a pretty hard time getting this 9th chip. He almost hit every single one. Wow. Okay, and there he is. He's done. That was all. Give 3 frames to roll to keep your speed. Oh wow, didn't know that. All right, so Taco into Robot Storm, Robot Carnival, and he's got the SPO RNG, so he's gonna have to take this wave as SPO. Yeah, by this wave that the Taco is doing, you would like to have level 2 Charming, but unfortunately he did not get lucky enough to get that, so he had to do it as SPO. But he got the level 2 Charming now. I don't know what he's take a little bit of time to go do the wave. He's going to need level 3 SPO and level 3 Vector by the end of this. And on Venom's side, he's got level 1 Charmy so far.
See what the orange is like.
Yeah, and he's got the most optimal one. He's got level 2 Charmy. So he can kill all these flappers in one hit, and same thing with the crows. The flappers and the hawks, I mean. Yeah, I'm sure Taco on a little bit better of a pace, but I'm sure he's still not satisfied with the small amount of mistakes he's made.
That was too easy. Only the beginning. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
Yeah, if Venom didn't reset, he would be ahead right now, but you know, in hindsight, you never really know in the moment. Okay.
Such a
Yeah, Taco ending Robot Carnival with a 157. Pretty decent time, but it could still be a little bit improved. Let's see how Venom does. He's taking these waves a little bit slow, and he does have the vector level up that he needs for the second to last wave. Shooting off a lot of the bubbles, and yeah, there you go. I think he's probably on pace to save time. Yeah, definitely really good from Venom. Gonna end up getting like a 146. Yeah, really good. Saves about 11 seconds. Trying to bring that lead down as much as he can.
Yeah. Definitely a lot closer now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and now we got everybody's favorite auto scroller, Rail. I hate this.
The best kind of auto scroller.
Yeah. Yeah, Taco definitely. I mean, Venom really got his work cut out for him. In these last couple levels.
Yeah.
Rail, I love him. Don't lie to us, Drum. This stage is pretty mediocre at best. I don't think it's good for any team.
That's with more rail grinding.
It isn't like Skyro, man. It's not the same. Mediocre? Do the SpongeBob gif. Alright, so I guess we can see the flower times. A Taco on the side for some reason. Alright, so Taco entered his flowers at 125, a high 125, and let's see how Venom does when he eventually gets there. Not getting the... Not getting the flight boost. Taco actually on a pretty decent pace. Not opting to take the red rail, takes the yellow instead. Both runners getting the jump. I don't know. Venom setting that Rocket Excel up for so long. Wow, I'm surprised Taco even got hit there. That setup seems so weird. Alright, now Taco coming up to the glide. Let's see how it works for him. Let's see if he's gonna do the Deku pause, and nope, he just goes. That's fine. Yeah, really good rail canyon from Taco.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. 47? Pretty good. I think Venom might be around the same pace. Not exactly sure.
So.
I wasn't exactly sure what time Taco got to this part of the level. He might be losing a little bit of time. But we're coming into the next of the big three, Bullet Station. Definitely a hard level in itself. We gotta get 30 capsules. We're trying to get the first 30 that we can run ourselves into. Taking this as SBO, pretty interesting. From Taco. Yeah, Taco, Venom ends up losing about 10 seconds from Taco, but still a sub 3, pretty solid time. You can tell Taco just has a lot more, practice and experience in the category.
Yeah.
So yeah, Taco on his way through, and
Starting up on board station.
yeah, he's beginning his dive. He seems to have a pretty decent beginning compared to Taco. Taco had a little bit of issue, and he's missing the last capsule. There we go. But the cycle at the end here, we're getting a really good cycle. Probably going to be a 30, 38, 39. Yeah, 39 cycle. Definitely really solid.
Yeah, definitely. Does seem like pretty good movement overall.
Mm-hmm. He's going in his 40-second auto-scroller, so this time we can turn our attention to Venom. As he goes to get his couple of freestanding capsules. Venom's finally out, and we can see how he does this section. He gets the slam. Oh, taking that slam a little too early in order to get up there.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh, Venom took the fast death. Alright. It's sad, but it's a quick death. Probably only like a couple of seconds at the most.
Yeah. We get capsules. Using a better time to Taco.
Yeah, Taco playing really clean. Been doing pretty well this race. Hopefully he's shaking off a lot of those nerves.
Yeah.
Oh, having a little bit of trouble getting in the...
Ooh.
He might be too low.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't know what he wants to do there. There you go. Alright. Nope. You might have to go to... Taco having a really hard time.
Oh.
I don't even know what to do. I guess you go to more to the left. They seem to get more height that way. But this is definitely time for Venom to come back.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, no, I wanted to say, I guess you just die, yeah. That's a big time loss for Taco.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have to get into these capsules again, but still, he has to go all the way back. Yeah, that's about 40 seconds. That's really rough for Taco. Hopefully that doesn't destroy his mental. Okay, yeah, go around the spikes.
Ooh.
Venom also struggling a bit. All right, and he's out.
So,
yeah, that's around like probably like a 4:30. So definitely not what Taco was looking for. But yeah, that's big time saved for Venom. Probably only gonna be about like 20 behind now. Yeah, that's a hard situation to come back from, Taco. I wouldn't really know how to save that myself. So he didn't know about the vintage McNugget Wild West win save. Why is that even saying? Somebody had the clip.
Egg Albatross?
Did I just read that properly? Yeah. So Taco into egg question mark. Everybody's favorite stage. So hopefully he doesn't get completely owned this time.
Getting
Egg Albatross can be a pretty hard boss, especially for Team Chaotix. I feel like it's probably the hardest out of them all because the amount of iframes that Vector does not have compared to other teams.
Yeah, I do know
Yeah.
that. is a lot easier for Rose because Big has a lot more invincible high frames than Vector does.
Yeah, he
Still
does.
finishing it off with a 35 though.
Yeah, 35 is sort of very solid. You know, I wouldn't be too mad about that. Okay, and
She go for the 45.
Venom takes it done. Yeah, about 20 seconds out of Bullet Station. So 45, yeah. The lead coming back up for Taco. Okay, does off to do the belly flop. Up. A little bit of pausers. Any pausa in the chat?
Love to see a bit of pausing.
Got a little bit of pausing every now and again. Okay, keeps the camera locked. Taco yelling a vintage for that. Good to know that he follows his own device. Alright, and Venom around the loop as well, so we're off to the races here. Yeah, so we're getting into the back half here. We're in Forest, only a couple more sections left. So, but we're getting into probably the harder sections. You know, Forest can be a little unforgiving. Same thing. Taco not feeling confident in that jump, so often to go back and respect that decision. You know, may have been a long death, but any death at all is something you'd rather avoid. And Taco opting to take the flower. The emerald flower. Very good.
It's safe.
Yeah, I'm sure after, you know, that death, he's, you know, feeling a little shaky, so let's play it as safe as possible.
Yeah.
I'll get a little bit owned by these egg pawns here. But there you go, he's finally through. Should be clean for the rest of the level. Ooh, wow, that was nice from Taco. I think he did the... Yeah, he definitely did the Rocket Excel Star throw. It's very clean from him.
Yeah.
Probably going to be saving some time over Take the Swass.
Leave this to me, boys. Roger.
Yeah, Taco ended with a 205. Not ideal for him, but at least he's out of the stage, safe and sound.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
Yeah, there we go. Saving about like 8 or so seconds. Venom will take anything you can.
It's been a very
Can
close race in general.
Can the restreamer tell us if Venom's on PB pace or not, despite the you know, Seaside Hill reset? Because it's looking to be a pretty decent pace.
Yeah.
Don't want Taco to yell at me again for not remembering if somebody's on PB pace or not. Yeah, Taco having a oh no!
From that enemy.
You know what? I didn't get the full sentence out, but I'll take the commentator's curse for that one. I was literally about to say he was having a decent one, and then he takes the death. So that's really good for Venom here. Taco doesn't have to go that far, but still has to come all the way back here. Yeah, take the rings to play it safe. Okay, and Venom is... Yeah, I think that actually puts Venom ahead.
Oh, Venom died.
Yeah, that's an intentional death. You die there to go back to the beginning, yeah.
Oh, to go back to the... Oh, that's right. Wrong category.
You missed Taco taking an unfortunate death to the egg hammer, and and having to go back. So,
Oh, wow. Now it's
yeah, that's a big swing.
wow.
Big swing part 2.
Impossible feat.
Venom out at
Ninja power.
30-12, and Taco probably, yeah, Taco now 5 seconds behind.
Looking to be very close. A lot can happen in.
This,
Well, not
yeah,
in
this
this
would be Venom's first lead, considering he reset in the first stage of the game.
Yeah.
And Venom getting the manip, very good. And let's see how Taco does in the manip, also getting it, very good.
Down now.
Not the channel points. The channel points and the pride, those are the two things on the line right now.
What? Can that be all?
All right.
Yeah,
Off
alright.
to Hank Castle now.
Yeah, definitely going into the spooky section. Definitely a hard part of the. I would say the hardest part of the run. I'm also just bad at Hang Castle, so
Talk about a huge
It can be a tricky stage.
yeah.
sure made fools out of ourselves.
If I may be so bold to say this, I think both the runners might be good at this game. That is quite a good observation there, Chasm. Thank you for that. I think both these runners are pretty good at the game.
Oh.
All right, so they gotta find 10 keys. Only 10 keys up for grabs in the level, so they can't really miss any. Venom not getting the glide there, so gonna have to take the slower route, but gets the cycle. And Taco getting the glide, going through, and already saving some time back. Definitely a really close race.
Look, the door's open. Let's go. Here we go.
Pretty even.
Yeah. You can tell Taco with his experience, definitely,
Let's go.
knows a lot.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Venom's gotta be on PvP pace if he's keeping up with Taco so well. Oh, Venom getting a little bit caught up there at the end. Please get that checkpoint, very good.
Hey, they're asleep, so stay quiet.
Oh, Venom opted to take the bottom key first before getting the flower. Did Venom also do the same? I guess he did. I didn't see that he did that.
Didn't quite see either, unfortunately.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure top key flower first is faster, I'm pretty sure, but only by a couple of seconds. Oh, that was insane from Taco. I don't know how he didn't get
Wow.
didn't die from that. And Venom decided to take it as flight, a little bit safer.
Let's go. What's that? Leave this to me, boys.
Definitely pretty good pace for Taco for the stage. Setting up for the infinite flight glitch. For those who don't know, you can actually stand on Becker for like a frame, depending on how you get it, and there it is. Very fast for Taco.
Oop. Oh, there we go.
And Venom is through. Definitely losing a little bit of time.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
No, we-
Yeah, we got our second lead change. Rev just learned that you can flat XL jump on Vector's head. Is that not an ISG? Yeah, races today are pretty crazy. Alright, so we are in Mystic Mansion, where hopefully our runners are both looking to get a Vector level up on the 5th enemy they're going through. Taco playing this beginning section really well. And this is the 5th enemy. Hopefully it's not a Charmy level up. And it is the Espio level up that he's looking for. Very good. And hopefully it's for Venom as well. Oh, not using the tornado. And there you go. They both got the SBO level up, so both got the RNG they're looking for. Taco, I don't know what Taco was doing. Having a little bit of trouble there. Venom is right behind him.
Definitely very important to get the RNG in this stage as well, because it can help just save a lot of time.
Why is Venom killing them? He just has the RNG already.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he wants another. It even faster. I don't know. Oh, he missed. Oh, because he got the checkpoint as Charmy. That's why. Oh no, that's a big mistake.
Yeah.
That really is a big mistake.
Just a bit of time.
Yeah. So the key point is level 3. Oh, and he misses it. That's so sad, especially after getting the actual RNG. That's really sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're gonna see here, Venom's got to do all these torches as tornadoes, because the level 3 Esprio actually gives you wind physics, so it allows you to pull out the torches without having to do a tornado. Quite sad.
It's like Taco's playing it pretty well.
Yeah, Taco on a very good pace. Having a little bit of trouble with the switch here. Pretty common though. Oh, he just does a tornado. Wow, I never seen that strat before. Alright, but Taco, Venom finally has the final checkpoint, so now he's got the levels he needs to finish the rest of the stage as normal. Yeah, Team Blast the enemy. Has the right amount of candles, so doing pretty well. Yeah, Venom, you can see really behind. Loses about 15 seconds to not get the RNG for that circle room, according to Mr. Joey Fastful here, tutorial user himself. Thank you, Joey, for making a tutorial to make peanut brains like myself be able to do a Team Chaotix speedrun.
Running through the spiderweb
Your time was appreciated. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, just running through the spiderweb section.
Yeah, he's getting towards the end. He's gotta take this end section here. Taco almost on pace for a sub 4. Might be a little bit close. He's got 56. 56 out of 60. Yeah, and there you go. Then often you take the spider web as Charmy. Got a tornado through there. No wholesome strat. Game is crying in the corner. Because nobody's as wholesome as Game It. Alright, and he didn't change to oh, he does it right there. Very surprising spot to do that. Oh, Venom did miss a couple.
Ooh.
Yep. Opt in Rocket Cell. I honestly would have totally attacked so many of them.
Will Taco get the RNG needed?
Yeah, so he's got level 1 Vector. He's looking for level 2 Charmy before he turns upside down. There you go.
There we are. Got
Yep. Now he's hoping for a level 3 Vector by the time he hits the cannon. So he gets the next wave. That was really fast by Taco. Killed all those enemies really fast. Darnasar, while he is very cool, is not the supreme leader of speedrunning, just, you know, believe it or not. And there you go. Taco doing that second section there pretty clean. Has pretty much all the RNG he would need. Yeah, he really did lose an entire minute in Mystic Mansion. That is really sad for Taco. I mean, for Venom. For Talk Venom. One of the perp people. Okay, let's see how it... And, Venom already has level 2... Wow. He's so many flight power cores, that is insane. Yeah, he's looking a little lacking on the other characters here for Venom. Definitely not as well distributed as he was, as Taco was. And my favorite phase right here, this flapper phase where you got all the robots coming out. Definitely very fun. Yeah, what is Venom doing over here, man? He is zero vector levels.
Oh wow.
That is actually insane how he has no vector levels. No.
Oh
I
no,
was just about to say, if you don't hold exactly forward, you will die on that cannon because it literally just happened for me. I did not think that somebody else would actually do that. That is insane. So that's a full minute down the drain.
See if the RNG is any better.
Well, he should be taking this as Charmy level 2, considering he has Charmy.
I mean, the vector level up again.
He held, yeah. You had to hold, not a direction. You had to hold either a direction that isn't forward, or like, you know, you're holding like up left for some reason in order to die there. Like, you should not be dying there. I only say it because it literally happened to me during the speedrun I did in between my 2 matches. That is really sad for Venom. Bro, what the fuck does that even mean? How do I sound like Hanamaru at all? Do I have a book in my face? I don't read books, man. Not illiterate. I'm not literate, I'm illiterate. Chazam, do you even know what Love Live is? I would be so surprised if you even did. I have no faith in you actually understanding what Love Live is. So, you do know what Love Live is? Okay, what? Jam, of course we know. I know that you... Yeah, what's your favorite one, man? That's the real quest. That's the real test here. John, you wouldn't get it. It's a way of life over here. But, yeah, so, anyway, back to the race. So, Taco on a pretty decent egg fleet. Pretty decent checkpoint time, getting about a 50, and, unfortunately dying.
Ooh, taking the death.
Commentary's curse. I don't know if you could really lose that much time, and we're getting the rate from Talon here.
Oh, wow.
Let's go. Talon coming in for the end of this race. Taco get into flight. Yeah, he didn't have the speed for that one to get around the end. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Sonic Heroes. Right now we're doing the Chaotix LTS tournament. We're getting towards the end of this race between Taco and Venom, but we got plenty more races coming after, so definitely stay tuned if you like Sonic Heroes gameplay.
Roger.
Yeah, so Taco getting a 144, a very solid time.
And Venom just finishing off.
Impossible feat.
Yeah, very sad death for Venom and Robot Storm, but 305 is pretty good.
Looks like the RNG was a bit better for the second time around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Venom about a full stage behind by this point. Taco or really have a Venom fans really need Taco to have a meltdown if they really want to see him pull out the victory. But anything can happen in Team Chaotix. I've definitely had my fair share of meltdowns in this stage. Yeah,
Ski.
Venom going on the Taco going on the top. I've never really seen anybody do that. The Fable Warboard Storm Death came in race 5. Yep, that's it. So you see Taco here on the left here. He's in Fortress. You gotta collect 5 keys. Chaotix known for being a bit of like side missions. Oh, and Taco actually didn't get the Team Blast balloon, so now he's gonna have to do Team Blast glitches. A glitch where if you're in flight mode and you press the character switch button and the B button at the same time, you will fill up the Team Blast meter instead of actually doing the switch as intended. So you need that to kill this robot because he's got the helmet on his head.
Jump.
Alright, and Taco coming to the end is getting his 5th key right about now. Venom trying to avoid getting caught by the robots. Robots intended not to have the best vision, so you'll see us like being really close to them, but not being able to get caught because their vision really doesn't make that much sense. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But he's gonna go along the side here. He's what he just did there was a Grand Excel into Star Throw. All characters have the ability to press the B button while they're on the ground in order to do an action, and for Amy and for SBO, you can actually jump out of their action if they tend to be in the air. Well, actually, all characters you can do that. If you are in the air, it counts to them for being on the ground, so you can actually jump out of that. So that's how he's able to get on the side there. But Taco is going into Egg Emperor. Gonna be on a pretty okay pace for himself. Probably a couple minutes behind. I'm not sure if Venom is ahead of his PB or not. I think he still is, right? Because he has a mid 50.
Yeah, he's 50-20.
Yeah, it's 50-20, and he's 47 minutes out of. I don't think. Yeah, I think Venom's probably done one run, just probably a bunch of practice, and there you go. That's GG for Taco. He's already down. Yeah, but Venom could very easily be on PB pace. Even by a small amount, depending on how well this Final Fortress goes. Yeah, Vintage, he's talking about Chaotix. He didn't really have much time to run outside of like a week before. But he's a good runner. So Taco ending with a 47-28. Once Venom is done, we're gonna get him in for interviews, hopefully.
Dr. Eggman, I presume. What's going on?
What's up?
Looks like it's going well so
All
far.
along, didn't you? It
Yeah, he also missed a Team Blast Balloon, but he's probably just gonna have to do Team Blast glitches in order to fill up the gauge. Okay, just a little bit more, and there you go. Not horrible. Yeah, there's the fourth key, and he's on his way to the last one. Oh, missing the star throw. And that might just have cost him his PB.
Oh no.
Yeah, and you get no checkpoints during the stage, so you're back at the beginning. So he's probably going to go for the backup. So he's going to go back to the top route here and take the flower back. I guess not. Wow, this is not ideal for Taco, for Venom.
Yeah.
I think it's the left one that has the switch in it. Oh, they don't have switches. I forgot his pulleys. Yeah, just get the checkpoint at this rate, man. Yeah, definitely GG to Taco. Really unfortunate for Venom. Wow. Okay, so he's back here. He's gonna go again. Doesn't have to worry about this robot this time. He can just go around him. Yep, you don't. Okay, yep. Decided to do that. Hopefully he just takes his charming. I don't really blame him for that. Alright, that's the star throw. The risky part out of the way. Yeah, a little too close for, yeah, he needs to do the tornado really far away. And wow, that tornado was still going. And there you go. Yeah, so you see Taco only slightly behind his PB out of Final Fortress, the final level. So he made a lot of mistakes. So I'm definitely somebody to watch out for. You know, despite all the mistakes, he had a pretty good run. Definitely a lot of potential. And finally on to the final boss.
Especially with the casino park, that was a really good stage from Venom.
Mm-hmm.
What up the time? Just unfortunate deaths.
Yeah. It really was just the Final Fortress. He would have PB'd if he didn't.
Yeah. I'm here to cause problems.
Uh-oh.
Again for a fight?
So let's see. He's onto the Egg Emperor. He's shooting the guys. He's doing the thing. And let's see if Taco's here to do the interviewing. Because he's going to be done very shortly. Alright, and there you go.
There you go.
Venom finishing with a 52. With quite a bit of time loss at the end, but very up and down run for him, but I'm sure he's got plenty of time saved. Definitely going to clean that up towards the end of this tournament. And there they are. Hello, Taco and Venom. GG's.
What's up?
GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah,
That was... No, you're good.
No, you talk. Go ahead.
That was the start of a lifetime.
Yeah. I would say it was pretty good up until about Team Dark. And maybe...
Yeah.
And
I
you
don't
know, Bullet Station definitely happened.
Yeah. Honestly, my run like outside of like Bullet Station isn't terrible. The only issue is like before this, I was talking with Venom and some other people, and I realized I was like, I haven't played in a Heroes event since the Jam Invitational, and all of a sudden, like I don't know, my nerves were terrible in the first half of the game.
Mhm.
Like Seaside Hill, I've never felt my heart rate that high, and I don't know why, and it's probably why I made some of the dumb mistakes in the early game. Like there was a bunch of things, like just little things, I was like doing weirdly or differently, or like I'd do it early or late. Like Bullet or like Rail Canyon, the glide at the end, I started the glide way too early because I was freaking out in my own head, and I almost didn't make it.
Mhm.
But yeah, if I wasn't nervous in like the first half, I feel like this run would be a lot better, and it would be like, I mean, it's still not a bad run per se, but going up against like S-Fan and Soup Next, I definitely need consistent, like low 46 or hopefully 45. But I mean, still not bad considering my nerves and first time playing in a match for a long time. So I'm not too disappointed in it. Still kind of happy.
Yeah, I would definitely still be, you know, happy with a thing like this. Yeah, so we don't have much time. We want to get back to schedule. So let's hear from Venom how you feel about the race.
I knew exactly how that was going to go. I'll just leave it at that.
Well, I will say that like you definitely had some really good ILs. You know, it's just tends to be a pretty volatile category as I'm getting into it myself. The deaths are just really costly. So I would say you definitely have a lot of potential, Venom. You know, considering your expertise in rows as well. So I would just say keep at it, and excited to see how you do later in pools and also in bracket. Hopefully with a little bit more practice. So now you're fresh coming off of the Dreamcast tournament, and you were ahead at one point. You know, like you weren't behind the whole time.
Yeah, that mid game was pretty okay, but
yeah.
So
it's definitely keep at it, man.
Going from different games.
Yeah, it's always hard switching from games. You know, and I know I think you're primarily a side X runner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's hard to go back and forth, as I understand. But yeah. I'd rather keep this as brief as possible because we're a little bit behind schedule. So I will I guess we'll conclude it there. Any final words, guys?
Not really. Just looking forward to the rest of the tournament, and I hope this first match kind of helped shake off like you're in a tournament. Like it's not just you gotta treat it like a race, but like every other race, and it's not like a crazy big deal. So hopefully I can get better with nerves. But I'm definitely looking forward to the rest of this tournament and seeing all the pools matches and stuff between the round robin and like the 4-way race and all that jazz.
Yeah. All right, and with that, we'll send it off. Get ready for Strawberry Jam versus Must Include coming very soon. So stay tuned.
Oop. All right, welcome back, guys. We're here doing the next race. It's Strawberry Jam versus Must Include with me and Taco on commentary.
This is gonna be sick.
I know, I'm so excited. We're excited. Jam just PB'd unofficially. Just got a 48-41.
She got a 48?
She does?
Bro, when?
Look at the funny splits that aren't the Sacer split.
Oh my god.
It's funny how that works.
Dude, I thought that was like someone's sob or something.
Someone sob? What do you mean?
Yeah, wait, because it says best possible time. Oh wait, never mind. I didn't realize Jam got a 48. What the heck? Because last night she got a 49,
why does it say
16.
best possible time? Why does
I
it
don't
say
know.
best possible time? That's so weird.
I don't know, man. But anyways, yeah, I'm pretty sure they both PB'd literally the past like day. Because Must
They all
Include,
PB'd.
yeah, because Must Include got the 53 yesterday, right?
Because I think so.
Yeah, before he had a 54.
Yeah, she got a 48-41 literally like just now. Like literally as a practice now. So good on her.
Awesome. Also, yeah, agreed. Drywall does not look like
It
splits.
does not look like splits.
But
It's also not the Sacer layout, and she should be following the rules. Just saying.
oh. But
There's probably a rule on the commentary list that probably says don't eat cake, but I'm doing it.
oh my god, dude,
Pretty good.
this category is so scary, man. Like
It's
it's so scary and volatile. Like everyone's probably said a million times, but I
It's
can't
very-
emphasize it enough.
It's very challenging. I'd say it's probably the second hardest category in the game. I think Rose is very technical. I think this is very challenging in regards to different strats and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And you also don't have that extra flight like you do with Amy in a way. But Rose is more technical. You're doing more stuff. This you got to be like, oh, let's not jump off here. Let's not land on Vector's head.
oh, yeah, that's fair. I don't know what happened to me. Speaking of on Egghawk, actually, because I died there.
Venom killed his whole run. Venom killed his whole run when he shot off the cannon. He was landing on the cannon and landing on the section that the cannon puts him off, like a minute and a half into the stage, and Vector's head killed him. He was catching up to you. He was in the lead at one point.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. But it looks like we're going off now to this race.
Yeah.
Jam starting?
I can't wait to see the mess up crab one.
Uh
Can't
oh.
wait.
Dude, I can't wait to see another, like, dying frickin' Seaside Hill from both runners. That was tragic when you bet him, man.
Worst enemy in the game.
So true. Crab one is everyone's least favorite.
Let's go!
Is Must Include starting?
Oh, I guess
Okay,
now
there
it
we
is.
go. There we go. Please don't tell me the game feed is just like this for us. Or please tell me it is just like this for us.
I think it is just like this for us.
Okay. So yeah, Jam going off. She's looking pretty good so far.
Wow, that
she
was
told-
really tight.
Yeah, no. She told me recently that she's very close to sub 1 minute. Seaside Hill, which is where you start breaking into like pretty good times, I'd say.
Does
Oh,
the
I
screen
think
look
they're
like-
probably syncing it right
I
now.
think it's syncing.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Where is
Jam. I
Must-
guess you're gonna be paused in the air.
Yep. With S.
No,
Must
it's on
Include
purpose.
died.
No,
No way,
this
man.
early, man. Oh.
Did he do the thing where he missed the ramp?
I hear something moving.
No. Yes. No. Yes.
Can you make up your mind?
I wasn't watching. I'm sorry.
Awesome. Awesome.
Plenty of enemies around here.
Okay, yeah, it definitely just looks like this for us. Because I'm looking at it like on Twitch and it looks fine.
Okay, well, we'll just have to get used to 15 FPS. It's like playing Sonic Heroes on the PS2. Same thing.
Same thing, man.
Have you ever played Sonic Heroes on the PS2?
That's actually the first way I played it, yes. As like a
Oh
kid.
my god.
But Jam with a minute 91 for like... Well, Jam has a 48 now.
A minute 91, good time.
It's not bad. And must include, unfortunately, with the death, plus a 115 not being a good time anyway. Just definitely gonna be a lot behind after this.
Ultimate ninja power.
No timer on must include. We don't need a timer. We're good.
So true.
I don't know, man. Must include died though. Yeah.
It's a drum.
so
If that's
true.
drum, thank you so much, drum.
Thank you, Drum. I feel like Drum is getting less and less professional on Sacer as the years go on.
Uh-oh.
I love Drum, man. He's so cool.
Drum is pretty cool. Does Jam go for the zip here? She does, and she's zooming.
She is. That was a good zip. I think Drywall is the restreamer. Yeah.
Okay. She didn't. Okay, that's weird. She did the rainbow ring, but she didn't like ground excel after the rainbow ring. She also takes the fans up. This isn't looking too bad so far though. Yeah, no.
I think Jam's gonna get a 125 maybe. What is this?
Oh my god, man!
Wow.
What am I watching?
Too
Oh, her
bad Vector's
teammates
dead.
died. Yeah, her teammates got hit.
130.
No longer.
Oof.
129. You do not want to see that.
Definitely a new Jam strat. Very interesting.
Yeah. I do remember Must Include saying that he's pretty good at like the first couple stages in Chaotix, but so hopefully he can like save some IGT on Jam.
The problem I think with Must Include, I'm not trying to bash him. I feel like he's just not super consistent. I think he's very good at the early stages and stuff like that, but I don't think he's consistent at holding together a big run.
Oh, that's fair.
Which
Well, I
I'm
mean,
also not in Chaotix as much.
It's hard,
I'm
man.
improving.
It's hard.
But-
Chaotix, it's so
Hold
hard.
on.
You can just.
Give me 1 second.
No, you're good. Yeah, you can just make a tiny mistake in Chaotix and lose like a minute. It's very hard to be consistent in this category. Like, a lot of people have said is very volatile. Jam, go and kill Egghawk. Pretty standard here. I couldn't tell if she switched to Charmy or not on accident with that ground excel. But, yeah, not too bad of a time, like a 22. Oh no, and Must Include definitely messed up something. I saw Egghawk doing some funny things he's not supposed to be doing in my speedrun. But, I don't know. I'd say there's probably like a 30-second-ish difference, since like we don't really have like a set number for, like, for the lead and all that. Because Must Include just didn't have the cleanest Seaside Hill on top of a death. But he did save time in Ocean Palace, but these are the first 3 stages in the game, and it's a lot more tricky than that.
Thank you. Sorry, I was dealing with Italian parents and how they don't shut the fuck up and that they don't respect your time. So, we figured that out. I'm gonna send over the email to them.
Send over the emails?
Yeah, I gotta send over an email.
Oh dang. You gotta send an email to the Italian parents.
$1 million pork chops. I'm good. I'm fine.
Alright. Why is Jam homing attacking on the blue part? My brain hurts, man. Oh my. Okay. You know what? I'm no longer asking questions. Okay, so she has level 2 Espio here. She just needs to get Charmy levels now. So she's gonna hope she gets a Charmy level. Right there, yep. So yeah, she's fine on levels now. Oh, I'm so glad she did the Rock Excel down that. Oh my gosh, killing all the enemies on that part with thunder shoots, you never see it happen, man. Like, one or two of them always just decide to never die. It's the most annoying thing on this planet.
They're kind of catching up. It's kind of wild.
It is kind of wild.
I'm
Dude, I forgot. Jam just does the thing where your teammates kill the enemy for the turtle. I need to start doing that. I mean, so far it's not looking like a bad Grand Metro for either player.
Yeah, no, it's looking good, and I'm hoping that Musty Hood can catch up. Seems like he has a little bit, but I don't know how Jam is in certain aspects.
Yeah. I know Jam, when doing her no resets recently, has been pretty consistently getting like anywhere from like 50 to 52 range, and then like some of them she's literally just PB'd and gotten like 49, 16, and then 48.
Give me one more second, I'll be right back.
You're good. He's gotta deal with one more email, man. He's gonna be like, I asked for the steaks, not the pork chops, mom. There's some dumb stuff. But yeah, no, this is not a bad Grand Metro from Jam at all. Like hitting this checkpoint at 230 and going into this cannon at like 236 or whatever really is not bad for having. Muscle glue going in the cannon. I hate this cannon, man. It's so easy to go into, and I did it for the first time the other day, and it just hurts. You lose so much more time than you think, so you have to jump all the way back over and go back in the cannon. So Jam definitely on a better Grand Metro now, to be honest. But yeah, no.
It's looking good.
Yeah, must include, unfortunately, went into the cannon early.
Oh,
you know what I'm talking
no.
about? Yeah, where like the 3 flying robots are. Jam tornadoing? Oh my god, you see the size, she's over it.
She's got the vintage face when I'm over this shit too. I know the feeling. But not bad. Not a bad time. Looking like a 350?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
355 maybe?
I don't know about all that, Chief. It's not a 355 unless she just completely messes this up.
350. Look at me doing good.
Man literally said 355 and he's over here like, you be doing good.
I said 350 first, so I don't want to hear this bullshit.
You changed it.
Yeah, I don't know,
point.
Chaotix.
Oh my god, that's your excuse?
Yo, Sound Defense, thank you for the raid. I didn't see this, so
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the updated faces. Jam's only ahead by 11 seconds as of Egghawk? Dang.
Ninja power.
That lead is probably going to increase a little bit after the Grand Metro. Because got a slightly better time than must include by like 5 seconds, yeah. Dude, I hate this first flower. It's so lame. Like, sometimes you'll hit it with Charmy or whatever, you'll thunder shoot it, and you'll get your characters displaced so far because of how much speed you have, and they'll literally go off of the blue part, and you have to fly over into the flower. I don't understand. Did you email your parents again, Vintage?
No, I'm done dealing with this shit. They can figure it out later. I'm not done with it.
Awesome.
They want to act like clowns, they can act like clowns.
Uh-oh.
I'll give them a red nose and everything.
Red nose? Oh no.
Anyways,
Uh-oh, Jam... Oh, I think they're sinking or something. Jam got a 59. That's pretty good for her.
They're
She's...
both really good right now.
Yeah, this is true. They've both been getting, like, solid times for, like, you know, like, for their PBs and such.
Yeah. Alright, moving on to Team Dark, everyone's favorite boss fight. Definitely not mine. Let's see who throws and let's see who doesn't.
Yeah, I agree,
Here we
Joey.
go.
I was
Uh-oh.
nervous and jumped literally like 4 frames early, man.
Can't
There's
wait.
like some cues you can use for this.
And
I
she
use
didn't
timer
get it. Is
cues.
she gonna restart or is she gonna try and save it?
Listen to us.
Looks like she's trying to save it. 30 FPS ain't helping. Maybe
Yeah,
we can
real.
go 15. It might make it.
I know
work
Omega
better.
died. Just kidding, Omega didn't even die.
Omega didn't
Okay.
die, but Must Include got it. Oh, Must Include's gonna
Gosh.
catch up.
Yeah, no, Must Include definitely in the lead now. 'Cause this team fight is just not going well for Jam.
Oh my god, is this how Must Include wins? If Must Include wins and I have the first fucking Jam, I'm actually I don't know how I feel.
Vintage,
Actually,
we're literally in the first like 6 stages of the game.
Where there's light.
still PV pace. Lol.
Oh my god. Jam just can't kill Shadow.
Just use Charmy at this point.
That's a great
Do the
point.
jump. Do the jump manip. Like
Okay,
in Team Sonic.
Chao should be
Oh my
Chao should be
God.
dead.
Please.
Oh gosh,
What was I
see your
watching?
reaction. That's easily just like probably a 40-second lead for Must Include, something like that.
Oh, I don't know. He's kind of messing up the slut machine.
Man, I mess this up too. It's so dumb. I don't get it. I feel like some days it's just like the easiest thing in the world, and then other days I just lose all brain cells.
So if this is how Must Include actually comes to win it, I'm gonna be shocked. I was not expecting this turnaround, especially this early.
That is very true. Vintage, are we gonna talk about the Mystic Mansion conversation we had earlier?
What, the one where we're talking about KBL's child, or the one where
What? We did not talk about KPL's
I thought we
child.
did. What is
No, we
this?
didn't.
This is notification I just got.
You think I talk about KPL's children?
Mustic Mansion. So true. We definitely talked about it for a moment.
I did not. Must Include somehow broke the glass and went down at the same time. Kind of epic. Never see that. Ever. I forgot that could happen.
All these races so far in Chaotix have been so close, man.
They've been like
Rose was like
back
kind of
and forth.
running everyone out of the water. This one's definitely a little different. Definitely a good choice to use these pools method.
Yeah, no, it was very back and forth. I didn't get to see Big Mikey and Patty's, so I don't know how back and forth that one was, but I feel like this category is also just way more easy to be back and forth with compared to like Rose.
Also, isn't this pool D? Isn't that graphic
Yes.
wrong?
This is
Okay.
this is Pool D.
Yeah, the graphic was a
Oh.
little wrong.
What? Man.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What happened
Uh-oh.
to Jam? Hello?
Uh-oh.
She just wait, did she grab the checkpoint already or no? Okay, never
No,
mind.
she's grabbing it now, but it seems like she's good.
Yeah. That was awesome.
I just thought about it because I was getting confused how pools worked after I saw C. Yes, the P pool, thank God. Thank you for the P pool. Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
the
no.
baby one, you know what I mean?
Oh,
like where it has
gosh.
a little piss in it.
Shut up. We are not babies swimming around in pee. Actually, I'm not, but you are since you're in the pool. Baby
right.
Vintage needs his bottle.
Okay, mister, I have anxiety from doing a tournament for the first time. Smiley face.
Dude, shut up. It's a thing, man.
I know. You play really good.
I really didn't, but thank you.
I was talking to Venom the whole time. I'm not gonna lie. I was.
Bro, you're the reason Venom lost.
Venom was MVC. It was me and him, and I was like, I could move you. I could, deafen you and shit. And he was like, "No, I'm good." I was like, "Okay."
Dude, you're
So
the
I
reason
told him
Venom lost.
So I told him about my
So
day
angry.
yesterday. We had to call the cops twice, actually
Oh
once.
my, oh my
So you listen to that pretty much from like the beginning to the end of Royal Canyon. But he's like, "Yeah, go
oh
on."
my god.
I was like, "Okay." So we just
What
talked
the
all the
heck,
time.
man? Awesome.
But it was
Wait,
fun.
why did Must Include get a 3-minute bingo highway? What did we
Mario.
miss?
I genuinely
Thank
wasn't
you.
watching.
Thank you.
Oh, I think he fell. He fell down. I was watching actually.
Dog, I was listening to you talk about how you were talking to Venom.
You've made quite a mess here. I'll accept your
Oh
I
my
was
god.
talking to him.
What's up?
I didn't have to talk to him. I told him I could leave. Like I could do a lot of things.
This is correct. Jam takes the lead back after Must Include literally loses a minute 30 or like a minute 15 on Bingo Highway. So Race is just back and forth every split. Uh-oh, the Jam side. That's how you know it's over.
Jam's catching up though.
Jam's in the lead.
No, I thought Must Include was in the lead.
Well, there's the big giant text that says who's in the league, man.
Oh yeah, you think I'm gonna look at things?
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna
forgot.
listen to what things say.
I forgot you can't read.
I can read.
Prove it.
It says Pool D, Round 1.
Oh my god.
Bingo.
Are you sure
and
about that?
laps, Highway. Jam leads.
Going all-
Like 37-45.
Thank God, Vintage can read.
What is happening? Jam, what are you
I
doing?
don't know. This is a
How do you
great
get
question.
caught?
It's not that hard to get caught there. I've done it before.
Where did my chat go?
Vintage, Jam taking the spring, you already know.
Yeah, Vintage taking the spring, can't believe it.
Oh. This is not looking like a great Robot Carnival for either of them. Jam did tell me recently though, she's like, oh my gosh, I finally learned strats for Robot Carnival. I'm like, you did this now?
You did this now? And this is why you have a 210?
Yeah, real.
I mean, I'm no better, come on.
Yeah, 210's not the worst thing you can have.
Must
You can get
include having
the
a
worst
rough
part.
time in
You know.
Robot Carnival as well.
You can get like the worst RNG ever and get like a 220. But Jam's RNG was literally fine. It was just execution on some of the waves. Like she didn't have to team blast any of them.
Is it the race or the commentary or both? Please let me know.
Yeah, we need no drywall.
Those were the easy ones. All right.
Jam going to Rail Canyon. Jam expanding on her league. This is actually insane.
Where did all those robots come
Canceling your internet subscription right now? Awesome. Hope that goes well.
I
Hope
hope
you
so too. Can you
hope you're-
subscribe to me instead? Instead of me, you're turning off my internet?
awesome.
You know, my sub for
Canceling
you ran out 2 days
canceling
ago,
internet
Tasha.
subscription. Wait, the sub ran out?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not paying for it.
Okay, that's fair. You can't use the Joey email anymore. What's the point?
I can't use it, even though I never did it. Yes, Rail, I hate this. Thank God.
Yep. Vintage's least favorite stage? This is actually what Vintage needs his baby bottle for, man.
I hate Rail Canyon, man. This one's not as bad as Rose, I think.
You say that, and every time we talk about it, you're like, yeah, it probably is worse. It's literally the same stage, but longer.
Yeah, but like, out of all the other stages from Chaotix, it's not that bad.
But that doesn't make it like
Yes.
better than Rose is.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does, because there's worse ones in Chaotix than there are this. Oh, Jam playing it safe like I
That just
would.
means Chaotix is harder. That doesn't mean Rose's version of Rail Canyon sucks more in your opinion.
Yes, because there's better stages.
I don't even think
I
Rose's
wouldn't
Rail
say
Canyon
Rail
is hard.
Canyon's harder. I wouldn't say Rail Canyon's harder on Rose. I just would rather play a different stage on Rose than Rail Canyon. That's
That's
my
fair.
guy yelling. I still don't like Rail Canyon.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, I gotta try that funny glide.
Yeah, you're right. It has less.
I can't wait for everyone in the chat to say, "Why don't you learn the game first before you do the funny glide?" Huh?
Uh-oh. Yeah, the stage has got some sauce now.
I think Must Include's doing a little bit better than Jam, to be honest.
This is true. Must Include is on a bit of a better Rail Canyon than Jam. Rail Canyon kind of
Rail
goes hard.
Canyon goes to heaven when it dies. Drump's unpopular opinion.
Uh-oh. I think Rail Canyon's fun.
I can't believe Drywall's butt spot. Thank you, Drywall. I
Thank
mean,
God.
butt spot.
We needed it somewhere, man.
We did, we did.
Dude, I should have just immediately died on Bullet Station now that I think about it, man. Anyways, why does Jam
Why
jump
did
over
she
the
skip
speed
the
pad?
boost pad?
Why? What's the point?
Yeah, what
Explain-
did that do?
Explain the point.
Maybe it's too fast. I don't know. This rail, really?
The whole point's to go fast.
Flying? Very interesting. Taking notes, taking notes.
She's trying to do the. Okay, never mind. She's just playing that rail. Thank God. She did
that's
a rail. Yeah,
That's
she did a
definitely
rail
that.
switch. She did a rail switch instead of a jump.
Yep. She should have went back. But this is where Must Include catches up.
Oh, is Must Include doing the glide? Thank God. Never mind. I'm lying.
No, I don't do the glide either, to be honest.
It's not that bad.
See, but that
man.
rail switch was so much better. It was so much later.
That's true. You just
fly.
jump off of it and don't rail
Just
switch.
land on the rail, please. Oh
Oh my gosh.
this is rough, man.
Drywall, I don't think I have control of this. Do I have control of this drywall? Or are you telling Restreamer? Because if I have control of this, please enlighten me.
Why is there game on here? Just put over music. Something
Dude,
else.
they basically got similar Rail Canyons, except Jam died.
What am I watching?
Great question, man.
Hi, Scoob.
Oh, my bad. No, I never. Okay, my bad, Drywall. I didn't know if I had control over it or not. So I was asking if I did, so I can.
How could you have control over it?
Oh, never mind. I read the comment completely wrong. Ignore
Oh
me,
my God,
Drywall.
now
So
you're turning
sorry.
into me.
That's so true. I can't read, just like Vintage.
No, it's not that I can't read. I just read poorly. There's a difference. It's like spelling.
Yeah, that's true. Dude, Must Include kind of zooming right now on Bullet Station. Oh, okay, never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. He's
Yeah,
still
you
kind of
shouldn't
zooming
have.
though. He's still kind of zooming though.
Jam, I actually think zoomed better by like a
Not
minute.
true.
Not a minute.
Not-
a second. Wrong,
Not
wrong
true.
increment of time.
Awesome. Dude, Must Include goes on the rail there. He's better than me already. Oh my God, the sync. Jam goes on the rail.
These races have been so weird.
Yeah, I don't get it, man.
Like, it's so weird that everyone's so close. Also, Jan's missing a capsule. I don't know if anyone else noticed.
Oh yeah, that is true. I didn't see
she's
which
gonna
one she
have to
missed.
go do the backup if she knows the backup.
Oh, she didn't know the backup the other day. I had to like tell her where it is.
Oh, she
I
might have
don't know if
forgot
she.
already.
This is true.
No one tell her. Just do shh, and then maybe she'll pick it up.
Yeah, I told her the other day. I was like, because she was like, "What do I do, Taco, if I miss a capsule?" I'm like, "You legit go past, you get the
You
4,
reset.
and you just no." Oh yeah, surely you reset. But no, you just go past the 4 that would usually be the end, and then go on the rail, and like I think you open a gate, and then
I
there's
wonder
some
if she's
past that.
noticed that she's missed the capsule yet.
I don't think she has. I can't wait for the realization when she hits the 4 at the end. She's gonna be like, "What?"
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that. I want to see what the reaction is.
We're so evil, man.
I'm evil. Never. Did she watch the
Probably
backup? She
not.
should know the backup. She's the heroes player.
If it's in Joey tutorial, she probably didn't, Joey. She legit asked me the other day to show her. This was yesterday actually, to show her the Mystic Mansion RNG backup because she didn't know it, and she asked me if it was in the Joey tutorial. So if she doesn't know that, she probably doesn't know this backup.
Ooh.
We with the drywall, not.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I guess she hates Joey. What's the point?
I hate Joey.
Uh-oh.
The fire emoji. Whoa! Oh my god, the sync,
Wait.
please.
Yeah, no,
You're
this is
scaring
absurd.
me.
Uh-oh, Jam failed to get level 3 SPO because she grabbed checkpoint with Vector earlier.
It's okay. They're still neck and neck. Maybe she'll be the win.
This
the
is
funny
true.
win thing. She might.
Oh
have
my
to.
god.
Oh, did
Dude.
she watch the vintage tutorial? She's
Oh
trying.
my
She
god.
got up there.
Please don't tell me she misses again, man. Thank god.
Oh my god. She watched the vintage tutorial, the vintage
Wait, let's see if she
video
knows.
of how
Let's see if
you
she
can
knows.
survive the win. Very proud of her.
Oh, okay. Oh my
not
god,
proud of this.
she
Okay,
listened to me,
did.
thank god.
She listened to me and she watched the vintage tutorial. I'm very proud.
So true.
Who would have
Jam,
thought my stupid strat would save the day?
I guess
Who
she
would have
does know the
thought?
backup. Actually shocking.
Very proud today. Maybe I won't rag on her on Frog Forest. I would be the only person to rag on for having a better time than me, but just doing things worse.
Oh god.
Alright, Egg
What
Abby,
does she do?
one of my favorite bosses, but not.
What does she do in Frog Forest? Also,
don't know
yeah,
what she
Albatross
does.
is pain for Chaotix, man.
Yeah, no, I like Albie in general, just not this one. I feel honored. I feel honored that she did my stupid strat. That's death. No? Okay. We're still going.
Oh my, thank god. Sorry, I had to go for 1
Why
second.
is he even go backwards? But I guess he's playing it safe.
Yeah.
Jam got
I know
the win cycle, it looks like.
I know Soup, we haven't seen Soup race yet, but I know Soup does this fight pretty safe.
Jam, what are you doing? Why are you doing it so early?
Wait,
I
what
mean,
are you?
sure.
What is she doing wrong?
Very interesting. No,
I didn't think she was doing anything wrong.
I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna try.
I didn't even think she was doing anything worthy of these accusations.
It was very interesting. No, I haven't seen that like that. Maybe I should try that.
Can you like describe in further detail what you're talking about?
She didn't play it like how I would play it.
Awesome. Great description.
But it wasn't bad.
Even you said, Vinny, that's how you play Albatross.
I was confused.
Confused
I'm not gonna admit I was wrong. I was confused.
What was the... Okay. So must include on Frog Forest. We're never gonna know what Vintage was thinking. But, yeah, he's going through Frog Forest. It's looking pretty chill. He's taking platform over here, not doing the ground excel. Understandable.
Jam's lead has definitely depleted. Along with
This
the
is so
stream
true.
quality.
Yeah, at least for us. Like, stream looks fine when I look at it on, whatchamacallit, when I look at it on Twitch, but I could not describe stream quality for us. Oh my god, he
Oh,
ran up
no,
the wall. Oh
Mustang,
no.
please. Oh, that was so close, man.
Nah, he was fine, man. He just had to do the little funny, fall down. Yeah, it's okay, drywall.
It's okay, Drywall. We're fine.
Let's go.
Me and you say too many things the same. Can we just stop?
Like what?
Thanks, FBO.
I want the
Also, what were
funny
you gonna
reaction.
what were you gonna insult about Jam's Frog Forest?
This is pretty good so far, so I don't have any.
Amazing.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot she rock excels that flower. I should do this thing. Cause like the radius that you can rock excel that flower is 10 times bigger than you think, man.
How are we supposed to move undetected when those frogs are everywhere?
Oh!
Oh, she got hit.
Oh god.
Thank
Jeez
God.
Louise, man. This is actually really good for a forest on GM's end. To be
Yeah,
completely
definitely
honest.
saving more time with must include, so definitely increasing her lead.
Leave this to me, boys.
Because unfortunately, must include getting a 218, which is not like awful, but just not what you want to see.
If I'm correct, despite Mustang's little mistake, he's probably on PB
Impossible
pace.
feat.
This is probably true.
And if he's on PB pace and bops me today, I might have to go live and play a game.
Oh God.
I don't like practicing. And
Wait, but don't you
playing
have like a
good.
50?
Yeah, I have a 50.
There's no way must include's on 50 pace, man.
I
Unless I'm
don't
just
see a
dumb.
timer, so I mean, I
That
can't
is true.
assume.
Here we go.
Oh my God, on to Lost Jungle, you already know. Gotta grab the 10 shells.
Don't die emoji.
Just kidding, you do die somewhere, but on purpose.
So true. Bah, bah.
Oh, yeah, I died to this robot. It was kind of funny. Yeah, Vector is funny. But yeah, no, you just get these two chows, and then this chow can be a weenie if you don't rocket excel, but it's fine. Must include's got it. He ground excels just the or ground pounds in the freaking like death plane just to die a bit faster. You already know he's optimal.
Shout out to the person that wanted to date Vector. You read
No
about
comment. No comment.
Let's go.
Vintage, why do you have to mess with this man? It was going so well.
What happened?
Why? Never mind.
What'd I do?
I did not need to know this information of someone who wanted to date Vector Man.
You wait. Oh yeah, were you not? You weren't in the chat because you were bracing.
Awesome.
There was a guy that was in the chat earlier that was saying, "I want Vector to be my boyfriend," and then later
Awesome.
on said, "I want Big to be my boyfriend if Vector doesn't want it."
Amazing. Can't make up his mind. What did Must Include get on Lost Jungle? Because I know
Actually,
James wasn't.
I wonder if I can. Since I popped it out, I wonder if I can see what the message was. I think we
Because
had too
Jam
many
got like a
shots.
110, which is not too bad.
No,
Oh my
wasn't this
God.
person.
Hold left simulator. I love it. Yes.
Don't hold left too early or you die.
You have like 4 whole seconds to hold left though. Like it's not. I don't
Alright,
know.
must include on Hang Castle. Jam still has a lead though.
Talk about a huge misunderstanding. Yeah, sure made fools out of ourselves.
Let's see how the Hang Castle goes. Let's see how risky must include is.
Yeah, because Must Include started way later, but then we got it all synced, which is why Jam's got the lead, even though it doesn't really
I don't
look
know if
like
we got
it.
it all
Also,
synced. I think we got it
in
synced
game time.
now.
Yeah. Also, in game time, be like.
What? Oh, no! The world is turned upside down!
Looks like the torches are lined up on a path or something.
Dude, I need the commentary where you voice act every single cutscene. Or not every single cutscene.
Zephyrs' commentary was better. He said everything so nonchalant, and then was just doing Vector like, blah, blah, like that. It was so funny. It was so
It's amazing.
Funny, man. No, I wouldn't just make Vector.
Jam's
nervous.
listening to music.
No, Jam.
Awesome. What did she do? Oh no.
Lead.
Did she fall off
no.
the slide?
No, she got hit with the fire emoji.
What does this mean? Oh, she got hit by the fire when going to land?
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh yeah, it's very like rare to do that, but I don't know. If you've never done it before, then it's like you don't know that you need to look out for it.
Can we get
You
some
know.
fire emojis in the chat?
Yeah, we can get some fire emojis for Jam.
Yeah, I think Must Include might have the lead.
Probably, honestly. That was like a chunky
30-second
death.
time loss, I'd say. Yeah.
Yeah, at least like 2025 minimum.
I don't want a first jam. Can I just not? Can I Must Include?
Can you what?
I want I want a verse Must
Uh-oh.
Include. Jam, why are
Jam.
you trying to emergency?
Okay, thank God, thank God, thank God. Jam, what are you? Okay, you know what?
What is happening? Oh my.
Jam jumped too early at the beginning, so she didn't have enough height to get up, so she had to land back on the rail and jump back up. Also, I love Trywall talking about Jam listening to the music she's not supposed to be listening to.
What music is she listening to?
Man, I don't know, but Drywall just needs game audio.
I can boot up the game. I boot up the game, go on Signature W, and you can just take
Yeah,
like,
dude, we need to sync this vintage with Jam, so we get game audio.
Damn, that's a big fire emoji. Wasn't expecting that fire emoji.
Yeah, no, I didn't know they had that big of one, man.
Maybe the game audio is the friends we had along the way.
I agree, Nacho.
Oh my god, just do it normally.
This is so true.
This is not my ideal setup. It does work though.
Dude, they're
Please
both
don't
on the
open
Hang
tower.
Castles of a Lifetime. Must Include took, I'm pretty sure Must Include took like the portal and made it all the way up. Meanwhile, Jam's over here doing the IFG. Okay, still saving time. Actually, dude, this split might be going even just because Jam got the IFG and Must Include just went through the portal.
Well, let's see how this. Oh fuck! Wrong stage. It does Robot Storm, but I think Jam plays this a little bit cleaner than Must Include. So
I don't know, man. Jam was telling me the other day that she got like a 5-minute time, and that she's never getting sub 4 in her life. I was like, okay, man. So I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen Must Include do this stage though. Why is he ground excelling there? Okay. Killing the robots, praying for a SBL level up here, so you don't have to do the backup. Uh-oh, he got smacked. Tornado wasn't close enough. He got a Charmy level, what's the point?
amazing. What great RNG.
Let's see if he knows the RNG backup.
Let's
To
see
give
if
himself-
Jam gets some RNG too.
So true. Jam getting hit as well. Oh my god, they're
Jam's getting hit
copying each
again.
other.
It's the
Oh,
shitty
she got
RNG.
Charmy. Let's look. She looks so mad. Let's see if she does the backup RNG that I literally showed her last night.
She's so slumped, man. She's just over it.
She's definitely over it.
Oh, Vector got. Damn.
Oh my god. Wait, did Must Include not do the backup RNG? I didn't see.
Does he? I don't think he knows.
Okay, cause Jam did it.
Jam's trying for it.
Yeah.
Cause I think
Yeah, you're right.
I think I was watching Must Include do that the other day, and I was kind of like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Must include went all the way around instead of just jumping over the portals? Okay, man.
He doesn't know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he did try
Oh,
it. And he
no.
didn't get it.
That's unfortunate. Just losing like 15, 20
Ooh,
seconds to
so
RNG.
close to that switch too. Ooh, that
I
would've been
agree.
awful.
Yeah, sometimes if you have a lot of speed going into it and thundershoot it, you can literally just touch it after you thundershoot.
Oh
Neither
my
of them
God,
getting
they
good
both got the same
RNG.
RNG.
Oh my god. Very unfortunate. Basically a 25% chance to get that RNG here.
Oh my God.
Get neither level up. So, yep. They both have to tornado every single one of these torches in this room now. And Jam, we got the update. Jam is actually 47 seconds ahead, even though it doesn't look like it. And Azabang Castle, so I mean they both got bad RNG here,
MTV?
so what? No.
Oh,
Jam...
we're talking about lead. Yeah, that was confused.
Awesome.
Do you think I'm gonna watch that bottom right corner every time?
You're so right. Must include having bitrate moment for like I don't know how long. Hopefully not that long.
Thank God, it's like a KD4 stream. Jesus Christ.
It's all good. It like yeah.
Wow.
Hopefully it gets fixed, but it's okay.
This looks like an invalid run.
No, I can still tell what's going on, surely. But yeah, I must include getting Team Blast at 316. We can probably check when Jam Team Blast to see who's having a better Mystic Mansion. Looks like must include by a little bit.
We'll see. We're still not even at the end, but we'll see. Nice pause.
Let's go. Don't know why the platform didn't decide to come down for a hot minute, but he's going up. He's chilling. Did Jam ever figure out which like room it is in that torch section? Because I remember she used to just go through every single one of them.
I would assume she figured it out by now.
She did not figure it out.
Doing the
Must
game at strat, it looks like from Must Include.
Yeah.
I should really learn that.
Dude, Wholesome Strat is so nice. The best part is you don't even have to do the full thing. You can just do it for like the first or the second or both. It's very nice and very safe.
Andrew Mack complaining about the stream. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Saint.
Saint. Must include over it. He's just tornadoing the torch. I don't blame him. But he looks like he's gonna get sub 5. Man, as long as he is not, he's getting sub 5.
Don't commentator curse, man.
He's bouncing on the enemy? Let's go.
That's
yeah, you're right. It's no. Vintage, please. It's you sounded so serious, I had to make sure. But they're actually getting a very similar Mystic Mansion time, funnily enough.
What song is happening on these comms? They should just override us with music at this point. Oh
yeah, and so the funny Mystic Mansion bit, me and Vintage were talking before commentary, and there's that enemy at the end, and I realized that if you're fast enough, you can actually just homing attack both torches at the end with one homing attack before the enemy hits the ground or you. And then Vintage was out here trying to tell me that if you went invisible with SBO, the enemy wouldn't spawn.
Well, you could be invisible with the one after the 30. After you hit 30 torches, you could be invisible and they don't spawn.
But this robot literally spawns when you.
Ooh, no! They're
What's
neck
the
and
point?
neck. Well, no, they're not neck and neck. They're
Oh my
I just
god.
forgot. Leads. So now he's a minute 10 behind Jam.
Uh-oh. And Jam having her teammates follow her, just having a way cleaner wave 1 to begin with, plus must
Kinda
include
weird.
Seth.
Kind of weird having your characters follow. That's very odd.
Surely, man.
This This is definitely happening. They gave the controller to me. Who was joking? Who's getting mad at joking?
Huh?
Huh? What?
Am I joking?
Where's Joey?
Wait, what? I'm so lost.
Joey, you can.
What is happening? Jam getting the level ups of a lifetime, man.
Hopefully, Jam won't land on Vector's head.
Wait, that's where Venom landed on Vector's head?
Yep, it was very funny.
Bro, that's... I didn't even know you could land on his head there. I am so sorry, man.
Didn't know either. Poor man. He went to go get Chipotle, though, so it's all good.
Yeah, life complete. He got Chipotle, so...
I hope I
He's
get
happy now.
leftovers, even though I'm not a big Chipotle fan. Jam
I like
has level
Chipotle.
3 Vector, which is going to make this next section really, really easy. Once the enemies spawn. Took a while.
That is true. It takes a while for that wave for some reason.
It should be nice
Like-
and easy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you
looks
don't have
pretty
level
good.
3 Vector there, you just Team Blast. Unfortunately, Must Include only has level 2 Vector. Surprised he's not, like, didn't try and homing attack any of those enemies or try and kill them with Charmy or something to get the Vector level up. Oh, we got level 3 Vector. Okay, good. Literally just in time.
Why is he still in play? Oh, I know why. Never mind. I remember.
Awesome. Very insightful commentary. Oh, he missed one of them? Uh-oh. He doesn't even notice!
Oh my god. Call Aura, please. I agree. Call Aura for better commentary. Get KPL in this bitch.
Dude, we're over here having the best commentary before the match, and then the match comes, we're over here falling asleep. I don't understand.
I'm not falling asleep. How could I fall asleep with the best team in the game? Right? Why are you using
Yeah.
Vector? What is this?
Wait,
Is
for...
this what we should do?
Yeah, a lot of people use Vector there. I use level 3 Vector
Yeah.
there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Joey swears by Thunder Shooting most, but I mean, you can do either.
What babies? What are you talking about? Talking about your unborn child? You should
Vincent,
name
what
him
are you
Vin-
talking
You should
about?
name him Vincent. Just saying.
You should
Just
name one
saying.
Taco.
Yeah, you should name one taco.
Yeah.
You should name them all the individual fruits and vegetables and things in our community.
I thought you were just gonna leave it at fruits and vegetables, so one of their names is like avocado.
Avocado, yes. Best
Yeah.
one.
Thank God. You know, I'm pretty sure Jam's Robot Storm was a lot better than Must Include, so Jam definitely growing the lead with only 3 stages left. Pretty much do or die time for Must Include. And Jam just going over the door here. Since the door spawned, she's homing attacking here? What a genius.
Vector cereal? What are we talking about?
Man, I need...
This might be more
Actually-
confusing than the commentary.
Dude, I hate Vector Cereal, man.
I'm making a steak for dinner.
That sounds good. Can you give me some?
No!
Just ship it like 400 miles.
No, it's not worth it.
It is.
It is really good though. I'll put it in Big Mikey food.
Just send it to me.
No.
Awesome.
The crockpot's downstairs. I still haven't used it.
Jam
I used
jumped
it, like,
off the
3
ship
times.
so early, man, and she still made it. Let's go.
I used it like 3 times. He could have
Jam-
What happened?
She
What'd you do?
sometimes when thunder shooting that flower, you literally just get placed so far forward or back, and she got placed literally past the rail.
No, I was talking about must include. I wasn't watching Jam.
Oh, awesome! I don't know then. I was watching Jam.
Oh. Are we using RTA or are we using IGT
What do you mean?
on Jam stream?
Well, it's literally not true. Most of the time I've been watching must include, man. Jam getting a zip. Hold up. 2 minutes. That's not bad for Jam standards.
I'm gonna see if Jam's using RTA or IGT.
No, Jam's using RTA. Must include, what are you doing? Thank God.
Oh no, don't get hit by the laser. Don't try it again. Just go up there.
This is why you just go in the box. You don't worry about the laser. Oh, he had a ground excel moment. Jam having a minute 52 lead as a Robot Storm. Kind of insane. Jam going on. Jam dying
no,
on Final Fortress.
Jam,
That's
what are you
unfortunate.
doing?
She just didn't get enough distance off like the rocket excel or whatever. When trying to do bottom route. Luckily,
Is
she
this
doesn't
what
have
you
to.
guys wanted for commentary, by the way? Is this why you guys were like, we want vintage commentary? We want it. This is what you wanted? Wait. Why is must include in the beginning of the level?
What happened?
What happened?
Did he game over?
Nice zip. Nice zip.
Wait, he got spotted, and he had.
He didn't have a checkpoint?
No, I did see that he missed several checkpoints.
Oh my god.
Dude, he must have got spotted at the very like end. You know where you bounce off like the little turret thing, and you fly up.
Oh my god, I can't believe he got spotted.
You know what I'm talking about, Vintage?
No. But
Awesome.
what I will say is, every single one of these races so far has been so close at some point in the level, in the runs, in the races,
This
and
is
not
true.
including just the beginning. Like this race was super close until now.
It was. I'd say it's close until like kind of the mid game, and then Jam just started to pull away.
But I would kind of confirm that I think that Jam has won this one, but we'll see right now.
Yeah.
And we'll see if she plays riskier. She does baby strats.
Because must include legit lost like at least 2 minutes on egg fleet.
Easily, probably 2.5.
No,
well, no,
because
he lost more than that because he got it that funny zip.
Oh yeah, that's true. But like, because when I last saw him, he went in the last flower, and
he
then
doesn't have enough height.
uh-oh. So yeah, he literally had to have gotten caught at the last possible spot, which is where you bounce off a little turret.
Yeah, probably that funny robot that I try not to thundershoot.
Yeah.
That I also thundershoot until my run stream.
He's Team Blast glitching? Oh yeah, so he doesn't have to worry about getting caught here. Uh-oh, the laser giving him problems. Meanwhile, Jam finishing up on an Egg Emperor. What is Must Include doing?
Oh, is he doing the
no.
venture strat?
Not the laser meltdown.
I've seen that. Shout out to Taco PB a while ago. Yeah, I guess he's just playing it safe. GG's to Jam, by the way.
Yeah, definitely GG's a Jam. Dude, Jam probably got like a 51.
Oh no, don't Don't belly flop there.
Oh
No rocket's still here
no!
either. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. A 240 egg fleet on top of like a full stage long death plus another death. It's just
Wheel hardware loss long.
yeah.
I mean, we're playing on totally legit GameCubes.
Yeah, totally legit.
I don't know if they're gonna have comms go in for commentary now, or if they're gonna put in jam now, or if they're gonna wait.
They're probably gonna wait till must include finishes and then
Eh,
get them in.
we're already behind schedule by a good while. So they could
That is
possibly
very
wait.
true. Oh my gosh, we are so behind schedule.
Yep. That's what happens
Because-
when you do a new category, though. You just don't know
That's
yet.
true. Wait. Back up.
What?
We're not that behind schedule now, because I mean, the
I
thing
thought the race
is,
was
like,
supposed to start at 6.
bruh, no, it was supposed to start at like 6:45?
Oh, I thought it was 6.
Question mark?
My bad.
I will check really quick, because I'm relatively sure it's 6:45. Because they're in like hour 15 time blocks. Yeah, it's 6:45.
Oh,
We were
then we're
behind
good.
schedule after Nacho Freezy, just because Freezy had issues with like the old version of like Sacer's layout, so they had to get him set up.
Makes sense.
Which, I mean, it happens. I don't blame him. I'd probably have the same issue if I wasn't as new to Heroes community. Wait. Drywall, thank God. But
Wow, that's kind of crazy, Drum.
oh my gosh, dude. Must include lost like 3 minutes in Egg Fleet compared to Jam.
Must include probably not happy with himself, but
It
is
happens.
what it is.
This category is really hard.
It's definitely
But-
difficult.
No, after we do this short interview with him, after he finishes on Egg Emperor, we should be closer to schedule.
You could drag Jam in here if you want now, or if you want to wait until it's over.
Do I literally just click and drag? I'm the dumbest person ever.
Yeah, no, didn't want you doing it. I wanted other people doing it.
Oh, so true. Okay, that's fair, Drywall. I'm the dumbest man alive,
We
man.
must include
My brain is like frothed.
one cycle. Surely.
And this is not a
surely
PB
we
for
gotta wait
Jam.
for IGT.
Oh yeah, this is not a PB for Jam.
It's very far off from PB. Jam probably has.
She's probably like 3 minutes off her PB with this or something.
A high 50, I'd say. Like,
Yeah,
let's say
something
like
like that.
50, 52.
Yeah, that's not a bad guess. Was this I think this was PB pace for Must Include until Egg Fleet.
Yeah, that was kind of a
Me
little meltdown.
Yeah, it's very
But-
unfortunate not grabbing any checkpoint at Egg Fleet because like at least 2 or 3 of the checkpoints are literally like right in front of boost pads that you want to go on. So I'm kind of shocked we hadn't
GGs
done.
must include. I do feel like you learn from the mistakes over time, especially like not grabbing checkpoints and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Hey,
here they are.
How's it going?
What's going on?
That's a lot of fucking golds. Let's talk about that real quick. Why are there so many golds? Did you mess up your
Okay,
split?
well, you see, before I started, I didn't have auto splitters, so these are with auto splitters, and I was just playing against my current PB.
Oh, did you not like switch it from real time to game time or whatever?
So those are like IGT splits, but they're supposed to be RTA splits for this race.
Correct, this is a 50. I mean, I just had an RTA before.
Interesting. So, did we all have fun? Hey, I was close. 50. I said 50.
Yeah, you were close.
52. So I
All
was
right,
close.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
I was close.
This run should not have been what it was, but I will take it. But yeah.
I mean, we all did good. Must include, did you PB or no?
I have no idea.
Actually, I don't think you did because you were.
I don't
yeah.
hope that didn't PB. That was so fucking bad.
You probably
That
got a
aches to leave
55. No, KPL, I used to guess Jam's IGT all the time, and I get it like a second off. We're right on top.
He would only be able to guess it with Rose, never guess it with Chaotix.
Maybe over time. Did I say 59? I didn't say 59. I said like 55.
Yeah, no, GG's to both. Are there any like initial thoughts, I guess, on the race from either of you and how you felt about your runs? Because I mean, I know you're like pretty happy with how it went, Jam. Like you didn't think it was gonna be a
I'm not
50.
happy with how this went. I had like 4 deaths.
I thought you were happy with it. I lied.
I was happy. I was happy that you guys were next for so long.
Yeah.
That's what I was happy about.
Yeah, that's fair. It was like a pretty back and forth race until like the mid game, like I'd say like Frog Forest or something like that. Like it was
My
very
power
back
plant
and forth.
I was really happy about. This was a sub-minute power plant, which was my first sub-minute like ever in power plant.
Oh, nice.
I just felt I was consistent at times and then not consistent. It was like weird.
There was times where Mustang Cool caught up. There was times where you caught up.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's
It
kind of
was
how
a
this
very
category
neck and neck
goes.
race. And I don't think Crab won. Yeah, it was Crab 1 helped out for Mustang Food.
No, it wasn't Crab 1. It
It
was
was,
the damn. It was the ramp that takes you to Crab 4 that killed me.
Yeah, you
Oh,
jumped
yes,
over
I
the
remember
ramp.
now. Make sure you show your IGT. Mustang Food when
I
you
will.
send Drywall text it.
Yeah.
Post in the group chat.
Drywall threatened vintage.
No, we didn't talk about it.
Oh, I have something
Oh,
else. to
just
add.
kidding.
My RNG this whole run was terrible. My carnival
You both-
RNG, I got 2 Sonics. I mean, not Sonics, SBOs. What the fuck?
I thought your Robot Storm RNG was fine.
Robot Storm RNG was fine, but my Robot Carnival RNG, I got two SBOs, and then I didn't get the RNG on Mystic.
Yeah, no, same with Must Include. You both got the same
Oh my god.
expansion.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
no
you're
one
right,
was able
Storm.
to catch
What
up.
the fuck, man?
You
Dude, the
both
homing
did.
attacks at the beginning, that was bullshit.
Which one?
Oh, you're talking about Robot Storm where he died, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
I did see that. Where, like, you yeeted off. Yes, I remember.
Yeah, that just
I
happens.
understand how this is a 50-36 after Team Dark.
Yeah, I forgot. You had like a minute Team Dark fight.
That's the average minute Strawberry Jam Team Dark fight for you.
Hey, but that's good that you're averaging that time. Then. I mean, yeah, you could be a little better, but that's good that you keep hovering around that time.
Yeah, your RTA time was my IGT time.
Ain't no way.
No way.
No fucking way, man.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Let's see it.
Oh my god, man. Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's so funny.
Wait, really?
That's funny.
Oh my god.
But yeah, no.
That was
GG to
fun.
you both. Yeah.
GG.
Probably have to
Nice.
wrap it up soon so we can get closer to schedule.
Have we been told to wrap it up yet?
I mean, I figure as much.
I don't know. I'll wait until Drywall says get out.
Okay. Well, GG must include. It was fun racing.
GG's.
Dude, you did? Where? I'm sorry. Alright, we'll wrap it up.
Yeah.
Okay, catch you guys later.
Alright. Oh, and then start wrapping it up. Oh, I see now. Alright, guys. We'll see you in a little bit. What's the next race after this?
Is there one after this?
Yes, there's one more after this. I believe it's Dawn.
Oh, it's Dawn and
versus-
Bacon. Yeah.
Yes, Dawn versus Bacon. So guys, check that out right after
Yeah.
this. We'll see you guys later.
All right, hello everyone. Welcome back to Sacer. We are ready for our next match, and it is going to be Dawn SR versus Mutated Bacon. I'm one of the commentators. It's Champo, and I'm joined by the Dr. Ray. Hello, Ray. How are you?
Everybody, good morning or good night for all of yous. Actually, in the United States, but it is a lovely morning for me.
Yes. Nothing like starting the morning with a little bit of coffee, a little bit of heroes, and a little bit of brain rot.
do love to see it. It's been a while. It's been a while, I will admit, since our last. When was Rose? Start of the year, or was that late last year? Something like that.
I couldn't even tell you. It's been long enough. That's for sure. I don't remember off the top of my head. But really quickly, before these runners get started, let's jump into the analytics really quick. So Dawn has recently picked up this category, still relatively new to it, but made very good progress so far. I believe his personal best at the moment is a 50-39, and Mutated Bacon, who I don't exactly know off the top of my head how long they've been running, but they do have a 53-19, so there is roughly, I want to say, roughly like a 2 minute 40 second discrepancy between PBs, so you could argue might be a little bit of an uphill battle for Mutated Bacon, but still a relatively even match. This is Chaotix LTS after all, anything can happen.
Exactly, still close, and the other great thing about this is that most of the guys in this category, I feel like a lot of them have just picked up this category for this tournament, which I think adds a really nice kind of layer of interest, I guess. You don't know, unexpectedness, you don't know exactly what's going to happen.
It's true. And yeah, a lot of we've had PBs left and right over here. Like even Jam right before her match just previously happened, she had a PB I believe very shortly before that. So, you know, all of these runners, the new and old, are both tapping into a lot of potential here.
And we go. We start.
They're off.
Bacon with the cam. Let's go.
Yep, so it looks like based off the timer here that Mutated Bacon is going probably RTA, and I believe Dawn is doing IGT. So we'll probably just have to wait till file times at the very end, but no biggie. It's nothing we're not used to. This is Sonic Heroes after all.
Exactly, and we start off with a classic Seaside Hill. We all love a good Seaside Hill.
Absolutely, and I'm honestly really hoping we don't see too much discrepancy here, because that's very unfortunate when you have big discrepancies immediately outside of Seaside Hill. It usually means something absolutely tragic has happened.
Exactly. Bacon's getting a little more hesitant. Our view is a little bit buffering, but that's alright. Going good, still nothing bad. We're all fine.
Ooh. Okay. It was a good thing that Dawn did not homing attack there, because SPO probably would have been shot immediately into the water. Like this guy would have been in a different country at that point. So it's a good thing he did not press the A button. Okay.
Gonna be pretty quick.
Yep. All right, we get a nice little jump here. A little short, unfortunately, on Dawn's side.
Like a 1-6 for Dawn. 1-8-ish for Bacon. Not bad, not bad.
Yep,
nice
not bad at all. Yep, so we're pretty much mostly neck and neck over here. Again, I think there is going to be a little bit of timer discrepancy because I do believe, yep, Dawn is using the auto splitter and Bacon is doing RTA. So again, it will be up to the file times at the end of the runs.
Yes, but no one pay attention. No one look at the clock. It's fine.
Yeah, don't be scared. I mean, look at Dawn's timer. Dawn's timer is arguably a little more accurate in what we're going for, but overall, they're not the most comparable at the moment. Now, granted, Dawn did get like a 106, and Bacon got a 108. So again, they're just relatively neck and neck after Seaside.
Yeah, pretty close. Now we're on to Ocean Palace. What are your thoughts on Ocean Palace, Champo? I feel like it's a bit of a contentious one, Ocean Palace.
I have like this weird love-hate relationship with Chaotix LTS Ocean Palace, just because I think it can be fun when everything goes right, but there's just a lot of small things that add up in this stage. Like, for instance, Bacon falling right there and having to fly back up. It's not the biggest time loss in the world, but it's just one of those really annoying instances that you're just kind of like, okay, just get me out of this freaking stage already.
No, I only have experience with Rose, Ocean Palace, and while I love the stage casually, it's one of those ones that you do the one smallest little error and it just kind of stuffs you over for the rest of the run. But it's okay, because these guys are going pretty damn smooth, and that's a chow collected for both of them. Well done.
Yeah, and I think we're relatively. I think Bacon might be pulling ahead just slightly here in terms of IGT, saving just a few seconds over Dawn. And yeah, what you were saying about Ocean Palace as well. Keep in mind, with both Rose and the Chaotix, there's an additional layer of complexity, given that they have like the ground pound and the belly flop. So you could do like trail door stuff, whereas I'm sure it's probably a little different for the dash kick teams. I think that's how they're referred to as.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's what I really like about this game and kind of transitioning between teams, is that it gives you kind of layers of evolution, I guess. You can start off with Rose, which is pretty simple, and then do that evolution to Chaotix, which in like technical practice has very similar mechanics, but it's still got that added layer of complexity, as you said.
Right.
Oh no! Dawn, not kidding! The egg block!
Okay.
Oh, wait a second time, it's fine. It's fine.
We gotta make sure this works. Okay, I think that had to do with how far back he was, but either way, doesn't really matter. Fix the problem. I'm gonna run out of invincibility, and that's what's making it a problem, but... Okay, all things considered, that could have been much more of a disaster, but it's not the worst thing that could have happened, in all honesty. The worst thing could have been if he had no rings and took a death there, right as he was about to kill ACOG. I only know, because I've had that happen. Oops.
That's it. Oh dear. Alright. My brain is really not working. Now I gotta remember. Oh, it's Grand Metro. Yes. Bit of a longer cutscene at the start here. I'm
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I don't really have too much of an opinion on this one and Power Plant. They're okay. Definitely not favorites of mine, but I like them aesthetically. Like, I like the level design, I guess, but sometimes it can be a bit of a pain, especially because this one is all of the robots, correct?
Yes, that is
Do you have
correct.
to get rid of? Yeah, yes.
Yeah. And I do really like this particular stage for Chaotix. I honestly think it can be very fun, especially if, there's a lot of like variance with what people tend to do here, and of course, you want to have certain levels for certain characters displaying pretty much like most other stages. There's definitely variance, and there really is quite a bit of a difference between, what movement and what strats you can do to get like a sub for a minute. Okay.
Bacon.
So Dawn is opting to just take the ring up there, going towards the top to get that little extra boost, make sure he doesn't get any funny shenanigans happening there. That is very unfortunate on Bacon's side, but that is kind of the risk that you take with pretty much any of those like ninja star jumps that you take. And, oh no!
No, that! Oh, bro!
So what I was saying a moment ago about Dawn going towards the top of the ring, it is to avoid that, because you actually get a little further when you go towards the top half of the ring, whereas you go towards the bottom, Vector ends up actually sometimes getting caught on the lip of the ground there, and it's just, you can't, as far as I remember, you can't recover.
That's so sad too in like the one level. But it's okay, there's still time. I'm sure that there's a lot of time to make up in the end game, but still, that might be a bit of a hit to Bacon's confidence. But it'll be fine, I'm sure that he'll pick it up.
The unfortunate part is that Bacon has not actually felt the effects of either of the deaths fully yet, because now his levels are also slightly thrown off too, so he's got to do SBO here, whereas he can't thunder shoot them all in a line with Charmy. I don't think it's going to be the worst impact, but it's definitely going to have a little more time loss throughout, spread throughout the stage, rather than just the initial time loss of getting back to where he took both of the deaths. But yes, unfortunately, this is not putting Bacon in a good spot.
Dear. But on the other side, Dawn going pretty smoothly. No major issues at the moment. No commentator's curse, please. But not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, and this stage does indeed teach you. Okay. So I think what might have happened there, but I think it looked like Dawn didn't get like a boost in time. That was just.
He didn't get the. Wasn't there a checkpoint before that point? Did he not get a checkpoint in between?
It's very possible to skip that checkpoint.
Oh, the rings.
Yeah, so again, as I was saying, as much as I love Grand Metro in Chaotix, this is really the darker side of it, in the sense that one little mistake or one death can be extremely costly. It's very unfortunate.
Oh, sad days.
Yeah, this is one of the various stages that teaches you how to count to a certain number as well. So I hope you gotta be able to do those mental checks so you know, okay, at this section that Bacon is coming up to, they should have 66 robots before getting in the cannon. So he's good, and before Dawn took his death, he was actually okay there as well. So thankfully, that's not something that either runner has to worry about. And the nice part for Dawn is that because Bacon already took those 2 deaths on top of the, he took the 2 deaths at the beginning and then a little bit of residual throughout the stage just from having to take more time to kill enemies. Dawn probably isn't going to be far behind, if behind at all. I think he honestly might still be on track to be ahead of Bacon, but it'll be hard to say until they're both at it.
Yeah, exactly. And Bacon getting a little bit closer to the end here.
Yep, and he's got 80.
Smooth. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Yep, got 81 robots coming up here, so he's all good. So we're looking to clear the stage. Probably getting, at least for without the deaths, we're probably looking at, like, I want to say maybe a 415 here, maybe a little less.
That'd be alright. Not bad at all. Warming up, you know.
Yeah, even without the deaths, it's probably not exactly the time that Bacon was hoping for, but sometimes you can only ask for so much from Sonic Heroes.
Yeah. Oh, Kaida Kennedy, thank you for the raid. Raid with a party of 21. Welcome to the. Who's sponsoring this? Seiza. I always get it confused with Seiza and Versus. Welcome to the Seiza Sonic Heroes Chaotix LTS tournament. I'm the Dr. Ray. This is its Champa, your commentators. We're right now watching Dawn SR versus Mutated Bacon. We're just about to start on Power Plant, so you came at a good time. So welcome and thank you.
Yep, and it looks like Power Plant, we're looking okay here, and because Bacon has rings, probably not going to do the Death Strat, which admittedly really is not that much faster anyways. And Dawn is finishing up in Grand Metro, so I kind of take back what I was saying before. I think Dawn, unfortunately, did kind of lose more net time than Bacon, if I had to guess, because of the lack of that middle checkpoint. So on top of the death, you have to go all the way back, and then even more on top is all of the levels being screwed up. So he couldn't kill those last 2 robots quickly with invisible SBO as we normally would.
It's gonna be interesting, because if this is consistent and there'll be a lot of back and forth, like unexpected deaths, it's gonna make it very tight in the end game, which is gonna be super exciting.
Yep, and according to Pace Pals in the bottom right corner, by the way, shoutouts to, I think Drunk is still doing Pace Pal, but either way, Mutated Bacon out of Grand Metro is leading by almost a minute, so that is huge for Bacon. And keep in mind, again, like I was saying at the beginning of this race, Bacon, if we're comparing PBs, Bacon has a little bit of an uphill battle here, because there's roughly a 2-minute and 40-second difference between the PBs. So if we're going based on that, this is exactly the lead that Bacon wants to have right now. And if not, you might even want to hope that it grows a little more.
Not bad. Very nice. Well, thank you to the sound defense. It swapped over to the sound defense for this race, it seems. So thank you for the sound defense for your continued support of making sure all the times are checked. I swear it's almost every bloody time you're there. And just a big thank you to Caesar and Drum Basher and all of the guys that are involved in making this whole thing happen. You've done fantastic every single time this has happened, and it's been great to see Heroes be a part of the Caesar community. So thank you again.
True. Also, sorry to interject really quick. I just wanted to point out that Bacon did get the quick kill chef for Team Dark first try, so we're looking good there. So now it's kind of up to Dawn. If Dawn gets this first try on first load, then we're looking okay. But this could be a little.
Moment of truth.
And okay, he's
Oh,
good.
get into it. Woohoo!
Okay, so we're still relatively on even ground here. It doesn't look like the difference in lead has changed much between the Grand Metro and Power Plant, if not maybe like 1 second. So honestly, this is still definitely a lead for Bacon, but this is early game in Heroes. You're not safe. You're really not safe, and even honestly, you're just never safe throughout the entirety of this run.
You're really not.
We've seen Egg Emperor meltdowns time and time again, even outside of tournaments, even just people doing runs. So
there's literally just no time. This is not a run where you can rest. It's we're just lucky that we're all doing it on GameCube and Xbox and everything, and we're not on the PlayStation 2. And did you ever play the PlayStation 2 version of this?
I did not. When I was a child, I was a GameCube kid, and I actually did not even know that there was a PS2 or Xbox version or a PC version. I was unaware that any of those existed.
I was a PS2 kid for the whole... Like, I've always been a PlayStation kid, always. And Heroes was, like, one of the first games that I ever actually owned for myself. And, oh my god, playing this after spending my whole life playing the PS2 version, it gave me so much clarity. I couldn't believe it.
I'm glad you found your way. Congratulations.
Thank you to Speedrunning for showing me the light. But anyway, looks like these guys are going pretty easy into Casino Park, doing pretty good.
Yes, and we're grabbing the checkpoint. Thank you. Please, this is a tournament. Please grab checkpoints. We've already seen it go wrong when you don't.
Everyone's like, no, but like, I'll save time by skipping the checkpoint. You won't in the long run. I promise you.
Also, we do get the ninja star, like little. I wouldn't call that jump. But point is, you got that. Didn't take the elevator. Probably saved like a second or two. It's fast. We're speedrunners. We go fast. And no problems on the bingo table, on the first bingo table here for Bacon. So we will be taking the flower, going towards the second part. Having a little trouble getting into the flower. That's just.
God.
That's
I hate the flowers, bro. The flowers are just not it.
Shoutouts to the last time I saw someone get flower glitch. I think it was one of Soup streams in Hang Castle. Honestly, we always love seeing a good flower glitch. I honestly can't really think of a time where flower glitch is not useful in this run.
No,
unless it's like in a flower you do not have to take, but otherwise it's still very funny.
I want to see someone get a full bingo. I don't see people get the full 9 square bingos very often in these runs.
It does make me sad that no one gets the bingos, because I do like bingo. Also, Bacon had a little bit of trouble grabbing that second to last chip, but it didn't lose too much time because Charmy was already nearing the springs to get to that final chip. So it wasn't too bad, all things considered. And he is clocking in with a 155 bingo highway. Honestly, nothing wrong with that at all.
Completely and utterly respectable, as both these runners are, and as all of you in chat are. Why don't we get some emotes in chat for our lovely runners today? I think this is the last run of the day. Yes, I think so. No,
don't quote me on that, but I think possibly might be.
We'll say possibly. Well, let's get emotes in chat anyway. Come on, I want to see them.
And also, yes, it is the last run of the day.
Okay, good.
All right.
Oh, here we go. Robot Carnival.
Okay, so this is where we're gonna see some fun stuff. Bacon actually choosing to start off with Vector here, which is definitely an interesting choice. So although I personally kind of use Vector and just hope both of my teammates follow. I definitely could see the merit to just dealing with this and then hoping you get some like Charmy level. I mean, you'll hope for Charmy levels either way. And you know what? It paid off. It paid off. He did get some good RNG. So in this fight, the thing that you probably want the most is more than likely you want to have Charmy level 2 early on, because that's going to help with a ton of the waves, just getting rid of these robots in snap of a finger. And then later on, you probably just want SBO levels. Even the vector levels do also help. Just hope for good levels. That's kind of like the whole idea for this and Robot Carnival or Robot Storm down the line. Like, just hope for good levels.
I feel like that's the kicker for pretty much every stage, and I feel like I don't want to say it's something that people overlook, but it's definitely something that sometimes you forget about, especially in cases where you're not getting checkpoints, is making sure that you have your levels to optimize the rest of your level, I guess.
Yeah, like, it's very unfortunate because both of our runners Bacon got a good Charmy level 2 pretty early on, which was good, which Dawn unfortunately did not, took like an extra wave or two. Mutated Bacon actually did have to do a Team Blast, which definitely loses a bit of time because he did not have level 3 SBO, which, as far as I'm aware, is the quickest way to get rid of all of the robot turtles that wave. Please excuse my English. It is my first language. I am just bad at it.
American. Damn.
Yeah.
Get right.
Speak 2 languages, suck at both of them. But anyways.
Oh, you love that, bro? No,
Yeah.
that's alright. We're having a good time. We're at the, probably, would this be the quarterway point? Kind of. Something like that. Anyway, we're doing good nonetheless. Both runners are doing pretty smooth, besides those couple of deaths in Grand Metro. Hasn't been any real major issues, which is great to see. Good to see these guys on form.
Ooh, Dawn, grab a ring, thank you. We are... Dawn is unfortunately kind of having a bit of a struggle with Robot Carnival here right now. Unfortunately, definitely will be losing a costly amount of time as compared to Bacon, who, as much as it said on the results screen, I think it was a high 140, it will be a little more than that, because if I remember correctly, Team Blast does not factor into that. And he did have to do... I only saw one Team Blast, but maybe there was more.
Meanwhile, we got Bacon on my totally favorite level, Rail Canyon. Oh my god, the scariest.
Okay. So Bacon waits one more level before jumping down, which... Okay, you know what? That's fair. I can respect it, honestly. It's not that bad. It's not that big of a time loss.
I feel like Rail Canyon's one of those ones where you can afford to be a little bit safer, because in the long run it might save you from a really bad death. But nonetheless, going pretty smooth. We love to see it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Rail Canyon, you really can just play this one of two ways. You play it safe or you don't. Like Rail Canyon.
Okay. Bacon's going the fly route. That's interesting.
Okay, again, something I can respect is especially if you're not confident in getting those jumps with SBO, you probably really just want to avoid them as much as you can. And also remember, Bacon has already been burned by that once in Grand Metro, which cost him a lot of time. And we're not even mentioning the second death that he unfortunately took there as well. So
then look at him there. He did that perfectly. What a legend. Good on him.
Some places, I would argue, just feel a little bit easier to do those kinds of strats in than others. Like, especially if you just have no enemies around and you don't have to worry, you can at least take like a second for proper setup and just make sure you have the distance so that SBO doesn't do it like in the air, like before you help me.
Yeah, I know what you meant. Nah, it's good. Now, nonetheless, we've finally got Dawn into it. Dawn going pretty quick, going pretty smooth. Everything's fine. No competences.
It looks like I believe Dawn is probably playing things a little less safe than Bacon at this point.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
this could definitely be an opportunity for Dawn to bring back a little bit of lost time.
It could be, but hypothetically, if something goes wrong for Dawn, it's definitely a good chance for Bacon to be keeping it safe, so then he can stay consistent. Ah! Never mind, I just got jump scared. It's fine.
Yeah, it's sometimes. This game loves to jump scare, especially if you're a commentator. Ooh, so that's another thing to note too, if anyone saw that on down screen. When he did a rail switch, he actually jumped over a second rail and went basically 2 over to the other side. That does happen sometimes, and you have to time your rail switches in certain spots and really be careful, because sometimes you will just get like that almost weird double rail switch and you're in the canyon. You're gone. Oh, okay.
The fear that just went through me.
Bacon unfortunately did not get the enough distance with that glide there, but was able to save it. So now we're kind of just going back to where this section started. We're gonna see if we could probably do it again.
So
again,
nothing.
This
Nothing wrong with the second go.
And there we go. That one got much more distance. That's much more what Bacon wanted to see.
Good job. Jeez, well done. Very good. Well, while we're letting these guys get further into it, yes, very good. Tell us a bit about you, Champo. How are you? You're not running in this tournament, but you have run Chaotix in the past?
Yeah. So I actually picked up this category, I think a little bit like right before the tournament was announced, and I actually had been practicing it up until like pretty much like a few weeks ago. Like I actually was signed up for the tournament. Unfortunately, because of life circumstances, I did have to drop. I had my current PB, I think, is a 54:02. If I'd stopped making mistakes, I definitely could have made. I probably could have gotten like a 50 with enough practice, but that's besides the point. We got Bullet Station.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine. Now we got Bullet Station. We're chilling.
Yeah.
I started off as a Rose runner a little while ago. I did take part in the original Rose tournament. I haven't I actually have kind of given up speedrunning. I've kind of realized that it wasn't really for me, but I couldn't just let go of all of you guys in this great community, so I'm really glad that I've been allowed to come back to commentate Chaotix, even when I barely know anything about it. But it's a good time, so we're just chilling. And yes, these guys are on Bullet Station, going very smoothly. I've seen nothing wrong happen so far, which is nice.
Yeah, so Bacon's actually doing pretty okay here so far. Again, this is one of those stages where Chaotix, guess what, you're learning how to count. If you don't know how to count, you're going to have a bit of a problem.
Okay.
But otherwise, we're looking pretty good over here. I think Bacon. I looked over for a second. I think Bacon went for that little that little jump right there. I mean, either way, he made it, so we're good there.
Doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you do it.
Yeah, seriously. And I think it looks like Dawn's doing pretty okay over here as well. Not seeing any major issues on any side. The capsule count looks correct for both runners so far. In a tournament setting, this stage you probably are going to maybe want to play a little slower than normal, just to really make sure that you're not missing anything or taking a death. Like, it's just... This stage can be very costly when you make a mistake, more so than certain other stages. Like, it's not going to be as costly a death as, say, losing level 3 SBL Mystic Mansion, but it's definitely going to be costly.
Yeah, you don't want to be playing with fire here, and you don't want to be doing that in many circumstances, but especially in something like this, you got to really be playing it safe. You can't really afford to do that. But I didn't see what that was on. That was weird.
Yeah, that's the end of that cannon. But I think it is important to note, as noted in the chat, Bacon has lost a lot of his lead after Rail Canyon. We've gone down from over a minute lead to just 35 seconds. That's a pretty massive gain for Dawn.
Let's go. Ooh, it's getting spicy. This is exciting.
And perhaps you could call this commentator's curse down the line, but keep in mind after Bullet Station, we do have Egg Albatross, which is very notorious for being arguably one of, if not probably the worst boss fight in Chaotix, simply because Vector has like -2 iframes, and it makes that boss extremely hard.
I hate Egg Albatross in any circumstance, if I'm being really honest. Also, sound effects calling me out for my noises, but it's okay.
Honestly,
but no,
it'd be like that sometimes.
nah, the Egg Albatross is one of those ones that, I don't know, you can do everything that you would normally do, and sometimes it goes right, and then sometimes it just doesn't play out for you, and that's okay, but it's bloody annoying in this kind of circumstance.
Thankfully for both our runners here, Bacon's finishing up Bullet Station, and Dawn's got 26 coming to the flower over here, going to get the last 4 capsules, so that means both of our runners here are honestly doing pretty okay. We're both looking to have both getting through Bullet Station with no major hiccups, which is what you like to see.
Woo!
But now we do have Bacon. We do have Bacon loading into Albatross, and now Albatross can just be so varied. Just sometimes depending on how you go about it, you can see runners not even getting through the first phase in the first like 20 seconds. Me. And then sometimes you can see runners like a few seconds in, and they'll have the first phase of Albatross dead in like 5 seconds. Like, this was a very quick first phase for Bacon.
That was incredible. Well done.
It's not impossible. It's not impossible to have a good Albatross with Chaotix. Vector's lack of iframes just makes it very hard.
Damn. That's
no! That can happen. Okay. So Bacon is now officially in a bit of a danger zone here. If Dawn has a good Albatross, this is either gonna put them. This can either put them neck and neck, or honestly could put Dawn potentially in the lead. It really depends on how both runners do here.
God, it's lucky that Egg Albatross has a banging soundtrack. Hope you guys are enjoying listening to the in-game tunes. I think it is. I'm not listening. No.
It is pretty banger. So both runners seem to be struggling a little bit with. Yep. Okay. So Dawn's on to the last phase. This should just be a very easy one hit. Done. Don't gotta worry about it.
Not even a stressor.
Okay. So
And now-
Bacon. I don't think Bacon's gonna be losing the lead here, but it's definitely gonna be a fair bit of time loss.
Woo! Here we are at the halfway point, and things are getting lovely. It's always endgame. Endgame is where it all comes down to.
And the funny part is we're not even technically in endgame. We're still technically in mid-game.
I know.
I guess it depends who you ask.
Yeah, second half, Act 2, that's what I like to call it. But now we're getting on to my favourite stage, Frog Forest. I love a good Frog Forest. It's a win. Lovely.
Oh, Bacon's lead is only 7 seconds now. Yeah, Bacon's very much in danger here right now. Unfortunately, the lead that was a minute going into Rail Cannon has diminished to 7 seconds coming into Frog Forest here. And also, Dawn has also taken the RTA lead, which, granted, doesn't exactly mean a lot in the context of this. No! Never mind, I shouldn't have said anything.
This is horrible. I was literally just about to say, Frog Forest is one of those ones that you need to be careful, but you can also kind of get away with doing some crazy stuff, and it'll also, you'll usually be okay. Not then. Yeah. Not at that point.
To be fair, he quite literally did just get a checkpoint before doing that, so...
It's not the worst.
Yeah, that cost a few seconds at worst, and maybe just a bit of Dawn's patience, arguably. And then also, I have one grievance. With this stage as Chaotix. Why the fuck can we not say hi to the frogs?
Because, you know what? Frogs can go away.
But frogs are cool, and we should be able to say hi to them, and I hate this stage in Chaotix because we cannot say hi to them. I rest my case.
I'm definitely not a frog hater. I like looking at a frog being like, hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, I saw a frog. Me and my brother saw a frog right next to his car earlier. He was just chilling.
Nah, my mother hates frogs. She genuinely
it couldn't be me. The frogs are just vibing. They're just doing their job. It's not It's no one's fault that Chaotix and Eggman are literally disturbing their peace.
This is true. This is some bad shit.
Yeah, just like
They're
let me
destroying
just, like,
the environment here.
Honestly, just like let me cook for a moment because like I want to say hi to the frogs. Why can't we? So what if it rains?
That's
cares?
true. This is also, I appreciate Drum's comment that Australians can think whatever they want about animals. This is true. Frogs are fine here in Australia. The issue is toads. Very extremely poisonous toads that if you step on
yeah,
them,
that's right.
they're horrible.
Bacon.
But anyway.
Bacon, you better be careful.
Look
Okay.
out!
This is why we get checkpoints. Please don't
Checkpoints.
scare us.
Yes, sound defense. I know about this. This is hilarious, and I love it. Anyone who can't read the chat, sound defense has just mentioned that there's a show called Peppa Pig. It's a kids show if you guys don't know it. In
we've heard.
England, and there's an episode about how spiders can't hurt you because they're so small and friendly. They actually had to ban it in Australia because of how incorrect that is.
That's honestly very funny, but
it's a laugh. But anyway,
Alright.
enough of that. Let's get back
got
into Lost Jungle.
So Lost Jungle is honestly, I do kind of like this stage. I honestly like how this stage is just kind of routed backwards. I think it's just a really cool. It's a really cool instance of routing that you can really only get with Chaotix's gameplay because they're the only team that really isn't exactly linear. So we actually get 7 Chow by going through the flower at the beginning to go to the end of the stage. Then we actually purposely death strat to go back to the beginning of the stage and collect the first 3 at the beginning as well.
Oh, that's cool. That's interesting that there's a death strat.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. So, yeah, if I remember correctly, and if a more experienced runner wants to correct me, please do. I believe this is one of 2 instances of death strat in this game. I don't know if it's the entire game, but it's the only 2 I know of, because there's technically a death strat that saves, like, probably fractions of a second in Grand Metro after taking the back flower to get the first turtle. You kill the turtle, immediately get shot, the timer stops, and then you're loaded to the beginning of the stage where you were about to go right back to it. So
There you go. Learn something new every day.
yeah, this death strat after getting the 7 Chow at the end of the stage and going back to the beginning is extremely fast compared to doing the stage normally.
There you go. And all of those Chow have been collected.
Yep, and both runners will be going to our Team 2 fight, which is Team Rose for Chaotix. Alright, who's ready to hold Cardinal left? Because that is all we are going to be doing. We are going to be holding Cardinal left, and there we go, the battle is over. Congratulations.
Well done. That scared the shit out of me.
You've seen
That
a
was
quick
amazing.
kill. It was incredible. Also, something to take note of, which I apologize because I probably should have paid a little more attention. Out of Lost Jungle, Dawn has actually taken the lead by about 5.5 seconds.
Let's
And
go.
we're entering kind of more endgame stages now.
Exactly.
So,
Hank
this is
Castle.
where it's really going to count, especially, and knock on wood, because Mystic Mansion
Ooh.
and RNG.
I hate Mr. Mansion. I've always hated Mr. Mansion from I was a little girl.
It's really
I hate
sad
it.
because Mystic Mansion and Bingo Highway, which people tend to hate the most in these speedrun stages, were my favorite stages casually as a child.
Really? I hated it casually as a kid. I always have hated the casino levels. I didn't mind Hank Castle, hate Mansion, and everything else I kind of liked. Although I did play a little bit of Team Chaotix. I think I was mostly a Team Dark kid, honestly.
Fair enough. But yeah, we do have Hank Castle right now though. Dawn is getting the first key and working his way towards the second and third. And we do have Bacon loading in. Hank Castle and Chaotix is an extremely cool stage in my opinion. It can be a little bit of a pain in the ass, especially trying to get like that flight reset think that's what you call it for the last key. But other than that, the stage really isn't all that bad, and it's got some really sick movement. Unfortunately, Dawn's struggling a little bit. Did catch that rail on the way down, but nothing major.
No, nothing major, nothing too bad. Just collecting some keys, not even an issue. How's everyone going in chat? Get some emotes in chat for us heading into the end game. Even if you hate this level and the next one, you can compensate it with an emote.
If anything, I'd say save your hatred for Robot Storm, which...
Oh, Chaotix Robot Storm! Oh my god, I fucking...
So, this is... It's really... It can be a little grating sometimes, at least in my opinion, to have Mystic Mansion, which is very... How that goes is extremely reliant on RNG and the backup RNG, in which, in both cases, you could just get totally screwed over. And Robot Storm is another robot fight like we've seen with Carnival, so RNG always factors into there with the levels as well, because you can just get so severely screwed over that you could be a minute outside of Robot Storm, or you could be a minute behind. It's always very fun.
I love it. Don't you love that shit? It's so fucking good. Anyway,
It's so speedrun.
carry on.
We have Dawn going through this little reset. So, yeah, got it. Alright, that's what we like to see. So basically what's going on there, for anyone who is not aware, sometimes Spio and Charmy can land on Vector's head for like a frame. So what we're trying to do there is have Charmy basically land on Vector's head, and in that short amount of time we're starting another liftoff, which is enough height to get us to the last key without having to having to flip the castle upside down and then go up it and then flip it over again to be at the top. And there we go. Took Bacon a little longer than Dawn, but nothing major. So
it's everyone's first stage.
Yep. So we do have Dawn loading into Mystic Mansion over here. So for anyone not familiar with how Chaotix Mystic Mansion goes, you are trying to get rid of you're trying to blow out all 60 red torches, which in of itself can be a little bit of a task to do while going fast. But this robot with the shield here, we are going to kill as Vector, and we're going to hope for an SBO level up, which Dawn did get. So we did get the good RNG for Dawn. Dawn will be getting SBO level 2 at this upcoming checkpoint, and then later on in the level we will be getting level 3 SBO, which is important because then instead of having to do the leaf tornado attack to blow these out, or trying to do a rocket excel, what's going to happen is the runners are just going to homing attack with SBO, because that's going to give it almost like a wind effect, and it'll be able to blow out the torches. So
lovely optimization.
And Bacon got the good RNG as well, so we're not going to see the backup strat from either of these runners, which is honestly very ideal.
That's
and it's honest. You especially want to have, whether you get good RNG at the beginning or you have to rely on like the backup RNG, which I believe would be on this upcoming robot for Dawn. You want to have level 3 SBO before you get into this room here, because there are, I believe, 12 torches that you have to blow out, and if you just homing attack it, it's super fast, because you already have to circle around the hall, whereas if you have level 2 or level 1 or no levels at all, you just have to do a leaf attack on every one of these, and it loses much more time. It loses much more time than it might feel like. And that is also why taking a death at any point in Mystic Mansion is so detrimental, because that means unless you can quickly get level 3 SBO somehow. Oh, having.
Oh no! Oh, thank Christ!
Don't count your blessings right now. You put it a little too risky. So.
Curse out here.
And then keep in mind, that death would have been horrible, because Dawn is only a little above halfway through the torches. So unless he could have gotten level 3 SBO fast enough, he would have had to do a tornado on every single one of the remaining torches.
Out. Damn, that's a lucky one. Let's see if Bacon, hopefully, and Bacon does not have the same mistake, which is lovely. Right into it.
we were pretty close. We were. Dear God, you people are giving me.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. You're getting there. It's all good.
Yeah.
Well then, in that case, then, what would you consider your favorite level out of?
Oh.
Well, okay, let's go favorite level out of Chaotix, and then if you have any differences between them between teams.
So honestly, I haven't done speed runs for the other teams. So in terms of speed runs, I'm gonna be honest. I think I don't have really any other favorites for the others, but for Chaotix, favorite stage easily Egg Fleet, especially when you really buckle down and learn a lot of the faster strats in Egg Fleet. Like really take the time to learn it. That shit is so cool. And it's also very rewarding, honestly. It's really one of those stages where just the good movement is kind of its own reward. You just feel so good after having a good egg fleet.
That's awesome. I don't know, I feel like I don't really see much differentiation between each of the teams, like, in terms of levels, except for maybe Chaotix. But I don't know, man, I just love Frog Forest in general. It's just, I like the design of it, I like the aesthetics of it, I like the music, and I like just how you play through it. I don't know, I like it, it's a good time. But now we're on to spiderweb territory. I hate the spiderwebs! It doesn't make any sense to me.
So Dawn, I forget, I think the name is Wholesome Strat, but Dawn basically, upon getting to the webs first, went to the right one, blew out the 2 candles there, and got the switch, and then took the left one, and that eventually will lead you over to where you want to go, and then you just slowly make your way over to the other side of the room to progress in the stage, which
so,
Dawn survived. I think it's not I don't think it's faster, I think it's just extremely safe, because trying to do that room fast, just jumping between the webs and all of the bigger torches can be extremely monk-ass.
Yeah, but nonetheless, Dawn finished that off pretty cleanly, and this should be not too difficult for Bacon. Yes, good. No commentators.
Yeah,
and now we're on to literally the worst stage in this whole goddamn game.
We haven't seen a funny frame of that yet, and I'm
Not
very sad
yeah.
about that.
Guys, what the fuck's going on? Where's your funny frame?
Bacon's got one more chance for this match to have a funny frame.
There's actually no point in this match if there's not a funny frame.
So, Dawn is only ahead going into Robot Storm by pretty much rounding up to 6 seconds. I need to stress how close this race is for being at the end game. So much can go right, so much can go wrong. Everything can go up, down, left, right, whichever direction you want to go at this point. Everything can just blow up. So
let's hope not. Oh dear. Well, I'm sitting here hoping for both of these guys that this doesn't cause them too much grief, this level in particular. But we're getting there nonetheless. We're already on to like the second area with Dawn.
Yeah, and Dawn, I believe, actually pretty much has the RNG that you want here. I would honestly, I think personally with the robot fights I am, and me being a little bit of a baby, I'm just like, give me level 3 for everyone. But
it's like, yes, please.
But this is really not bad. She's pretty much got the capability to get rid of all of the waves without having to do an extra team blast to make up for lost levels. So Dawn's looking in the clear here. Bacon's got level 3 Charmy, which is what you want as usual. I again personally would prefer more SPO levels, but you know, the game gives what it gives.
The game giveth and the game taketh away.
It's true. I don't know what's considered the optimal levels off the top of my head, but just again, the same thing I was saying with like Robot Carnival. Just get the levels. Just get as many as you can.
Just literally, please.
Because of having pretty much full levels here, Dawn doesn't have to do any team blasting for the moment.
Very nice. Oh, this bit. No, it's not this bit. It's the bit on the other side where there's the massive wall of them, where the rhinos are there. Or am I thinking of a different team? No, that's this one. This one. I hate this shit.
Yeah, so if you have, as long as you have your Charmy levels here, this can usually go. Oh my god, what just
What
happened?
the hell? How the hell did he do that? Oh, fuck.
Okay, thankfully.
Okay.
So somehow Don just warped his way over there.
How the fuck did you do that?
I honestly couldn't tell you. That's a new one for me.
That's...
And based
that needs
on
a
the
lot of
reaction,
Sonic emojis.
you know, I'm guessing that's gonna be some like new strat that's developed in 2024. But anyways,
Cool.
that's a new one.
We gotta give that another 6 months before we fully unveil that.
Yeah, for real. We're gonna have the speedrun scientists analyzing that like 2-second clip for like ages. You gotta get in the lab, everyone. All the speedrun scientists, put on your lab coats.
Yeah, where are you?
Yeah, you're a
Put an emote in the chat if you're a speedrun scientist, so we know. Any knowledge?
Also, you're a doctor. You get in the lab too. Get the lab coat out.
I was a STEM kid before I moved into theater and arts and stuff. I was a STEM kid.
Hey, STEM kids, let's go. We're all depressed.
Yes.
Anyways.
No, bro.
Sorry.
Anyways. No. Now I just work a boring corporate job. Now my life is good.
Same.
Let's go.
Anyway. But anyways, Dawn, minus that little bit of interesting tech, interesting unknown tech. Dom got out relatively unscathed, and it looks like Bacon's getting out relatively unscathed as well.
Very nice.
As compared to what could potentially go wrong, at least in Robot Storm, like you're getting through Robot Storm with very minor issues. So honestly, there's not much to complain. But let's go. It's time for Egg Fleet. I'm excited. I need to see both of these runners pull out all of the strats here.
UFOs must all have a death wish. Witness this invincible battleship, built by the hands of a genius. Its power, unmatched throughout the universe. I don't know Vector's line in this one, actually. I've forgotten it. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see once we watch Bacon's thing. I've got different music in the background, and it's really disconcerting watching the reach for the stars.
Dawn was a little too close to the edge of that platform for my own comfort, honestly.
Bruh, this isn't a stage. Okay, I feel like you can have a little bit of this, but this isn't a stage you want to go too crazy with. Like, gotta give it a little bit. What's the skip? Is there an auto clicker in the? What's like the skip for the auto timer? Auto scroller. That's the word I'm thinking of.
So actually, Chaotix doesn't have to worry about that. Dawn. Okay, we just gotta. Yeah, we're just gonna have to run. It's okay. That wasn't that bad of a death, but we're gonna have to run one back. But thankfully, there's no flower section for Chaotix. They just take the flower. They take like the Charmy flower instead.
Yeah. Alright, that's good then. That saves a little bit of hassle.
Yeah, that's not like a game-changing death per se. Although, granted, given how close they are, it's definitely not a death that Dawn wants. But that's just more of an annoying death. Like, god damn it! Like I could have avoided that.
Good lord.
You know, you take those in stride.
We win these. It's fine.
Yep, and Dawn actually has the patience, not being a speedrunner and taking that little laser section slow. And let's be honest, all Chaotix runners have done that at least once. I do not have the patience to wait for those lasers. I am a speedrunner. I have to go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Yep, and then Dawn also taking the last part of this stage relatively clean. You can, even getting at the top there, still get spotted by robots. So you have to be very careful there, because that will send you back to the last checkpoint, and that's not what you want to deal with, honestly. It's just, it's basically a lot of bullshit.
Is that not this whole game? Like...
Yeah, that is very fair.
In the best way. We love it, but we hate it. But we love it. And now we're on the final fortress. We're really into the end game now. Let's get some emotes in chat. Let's go. Get my emotes out. I only have 2 Sonic emotes. I need to up my game.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a platform there. Thank you for showing that to me, Dom. You really scared the ever-living shit out of me there.
That's good to know.
Yeah, seriously, that's actually vital information. Alright. Thankfully, no issues with Egg Fleet for either runner. And we got Dawn progressing through Final Fortress here. We already got 2 keys, heading to the 3rd one. We just need Final Fortress to be nice. We don't want any shenanigans. We don't want any problems.
Is there a reason that Dawn didn't just use SBO triangle jump there?
I
don't know.
I think it's technically faster. I don't know the specifics of it, but
I don't know. It's fine.
You could use the triangle jump if for some reason those platforms are gone or you're gonna not make it in time.
Yeah, okay, fair. No, I was just curious. These spinny boys.
Yeah, and now let's see if I think Dawn's probably gonna go. Well, actually, I think all of the runners have pretty much been doing this pull as Charmy.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, pretty much.
Valid.
Yeah.
No issues here.
Yep,
that's it. Oh, that's the 5th key! Let's go! Oh my god!
This is pretty much like the standard Final Fortress that you want from... that you pretty much want from the game.
So that's not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, and... Let me just double check really quick, but... Okay, so unfortunately, I think... Actually, wait, no. Can Dawn get like a tiny PB here, or
a low PB?
Oh no. Well, no, the cutscenes and results screen, so I don't think. I think he'd have to get like first cycle Emperor, but it's not saying it's impossible. But either way,
let's go. We're there.
It is an Emperor either way, so
you
always got to be just a little scared.
All right, let's go. I love watching a good Egg Emperor. Meanwhile, Bacon going pretty smooth. No issues here.
Oh, Bacon's just taking the cannon, which respectable. Probably gonna turn on the switch and just take take Vector up. So the quote unquote intended way to get this key.
Yay! Now he's finished up. Okay, here we go. Could this be a no? That's not gonna be a
SPO
no.
just didn't even bother. Vector stayed on. SPO didn't bother.
This guy.
SPO. Why is SPO being an asshole today?
Because he's just being that.
Oh, just long enough to kill Emperor. So GG's to Dawn. We will see.
GG's.
Oh wait, this is. I think. Yeah, after the results screen, because Dawn's PB is a 50-39, and he's not running IGT, so I think this is going to be a small PB for Dawn.
Yo, please,
right.
Let it be true.
If the live split timer is accurate, this is going to be a PB for Dawn by about 5 to 6 seconds, I think.
Joey's just said that he's got a low 49 now. Oh, does he?
Oh, is that when did he get that? Oh, yesterday. Okay, never mind.
Never mind.
Commentator's boots doing a little trolling. Still GG's to Dawn.
It's fine. Now we're on the Egg Emperor with Bacon. Let's go. We can do this.
Oh, that is not what you like to see, unfortunately.
But
it's okay. We could still work with this. Just gotta play it a little carefully. Make sure we get those Charmy level ups, and we're on our way.
Definitely not a one. SBO, what are you doing, bro?
SBO just doesn't want to cooperate today with either runner. Although, I guess Bacon talked some sense into him. Because he actually stayed while Vector came back at the very end. So GG's to Bacon.
Ooh, this is going to be tight. This is going to be really tight.
I believe this might be... I mean, we have to wait for the file screens because, again, Bacon is not doing auto-splitter. I think Bacon is on real hardware too as well, so I think that's probably why. But so we do have to wait for title screens.
Yeah, we will wait for title screens. Estimated 43-second win by Dawn, but we'll wait. But we'll get these guys in here. Yes. I don't know how to get them. I don't know how to get them into the chat.
Restreamer will drag them in if need be.
Right.
But we might just be waiting a moment.
Little bit, but well done to both these guys. That was just fun to watch. That was fantastic.
this was a very good race. Like we had some major shift lead changes at the beginning, and unfortunately, Bacon took the 2 deaths in Grand Metro, and it was just, they did trade the lead quite a bit, and then it was very close towards the end.
Definitely, but nonetheless, a good time, and we'll get these guys in a second. But thanks to everyone for coming to watch this race. But stick around. We'll get to hear some thoughts, and we do have to see the end time. This is very exciting to see.
And also, I believe, since this is the last race, unless Sacer has anything else planned, I am also pretty sure that Don being the winner of this race means he does get to choose who Sacer will raid into.
Ooh, raid time. Make sure you guys stick around for the raid.
Yeah, but that, of course, we're getting ahead of ourselves here.
Yes, we gotta wait. We need patience. We don't have any patience. We gotta go fair.
But that being said, it's always fun to come in and commentate for these Sacer matches. If I couldn't be part of the tournament myself, at least being able to commentate, I'm happy with that. So always a pleasure, right?
And always a pleasure with you too. It's been great to get back into this. I haven't been watching a lot of runs, so it's great to come back and see all you guys and do all that fun stuff. So thank you for pulling most of the weight, because I had no clue what I was watching.
No, you did fine. And then Drum is also pointing out in the chat that chances are they will raid into Sacer sides, because Sacer sides is pretty much on almost 24/7 at this point. Because any of the runners at any point can jump on one of the dummy channels that broadcast to Sacer Live and do practice live for everyone to see. We've actually had quite a few PBs happen there over the last few days. Like I believe Labris, I believe he got a PB earlier this morning on Sacer side.
Nice. Lovely. We love to see it. Loving the Sacer community. And here they are! Congrats!
Yeah, here are 2 runners. So, first of all, congratulations to both runners. GG's. Very good race.
Thank you.
Thank you, GG's Bacon.
GG's Dawn.
We'll see what the final times are.
Yeah,
I'm not too sure with this game.
Yeah, we are still waiting. We are still waiting for final times, but I gotta say, this race was insane. The amount of times the lead was traded between you two. Like Bacon, you had the lead for over a minute towards the beginning, and then Dawn took it back for a little bit, and then it was
I wasn't even watching the race side by side. I just had the stream off to the side while I was racing, so that I wouldn't be pressured by what I was seeing on the stream.
That's fair.
And then I would just make me perform worse.
Yeah, and I believe if you want, I believe out of Robot Storm, it was Dawn was ahead by 6 seconds, I think.
Really?
Yeah, so I died in Grand Metro. I died really deep in Metro, and I didn't get any checks.
I died twice in Metro. One of them was because of the game's stupid collision issues.
Yeah, so believe it or not, so Bacon, you took your 2 deaths before Dawn took a minute before Dawn took his death. But believe it or not, Dawn,
died in the same stage.
Your death was actually more costly than Bacon's, because you didn't get one of the middle checkpoints along the way and got sent towards the beginning of the stage.
Yeah, I was all the way back to the start, pretty much.
Yeah, the residual effects of not having the correct levels for the route actually kind of harmed your run a little more than it did Bacon, considering he was starting from the beginning of the stage again. At least had a little more leniency with the levels, because you could still maybe get a few along the way.
It felt more costly to me because I died twice. I died once.
Yeah, but his one death.
Mine cost me 2 minutes though.
Yeah, his one death sent him from the end of the stage towards the beginning. So in the long run, he actually lost a lot of time over. You actually pulled ahead in Grand Metro.
These are good times though. A 50-33 for Dawn and 51-17 for Bacon. That's solid. That's not that far apart. So
Those
well
are
done.
Dawn. That's on the win.
And for pretty much for the rest, even through those couple of slip ups and deaths wherever, for them it was smooth the whole rest of the way. You guys are really consistent and are really good on a technical and actual skill level. On
the only stage I feel I actually suck at is Final Fortress, because one, like, I just completely forgot how to do that stage, so I just do, like, do it sort of casually, because I didn't really remember the strats, so I just do it the way I do.
Right.
Yeah, fair.
I don't think anyone can blame you for that. Final Fortress is, quite literally the last stage that you would want to fuck up in. So, like, I can understand playing that a little more safe.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But,
There's nothing wrong with that.
But yeah, so now that we got the times, let's hear some thoughts. So let's start with Dawn, who's taking home the win for this match. How do you feel about this run, first of all?
I mean, I'm pretty happy with how I played, aside from the one death. Like, I just thought the shuriken wasn't coming out, or like, no, I thought I wasn't getting the second rocket boost is what it was. And then so I was like, okay, I have to actually like shuriken and jump here. And then the second one came out, like right as I'm like, oh, I should jump at a shuriken. And I'm like, wait a minute, I just homing attack and die. It was really sad, but
yeah,
I don't even know why I went for
sad.
that. It's like a couple seconds were such a massive risk. So I'm not even going for that in tournament anymore. Like in PB attempt, sure, but in tournament, it's such a costly death. So I'm just not going to worry about it. But besides for that death, like
giving it a go,
yeah, I played pretty much to PB because like if you see, I lost like a minute and a half in Grand Metro, which I have a ton of time saved there too. Is the messed up part. And then I ended like a minute 32 behind, so like to even come back on Bacon here, I had to play really well. So I'm proud of that at least because I was tilted beyond belief.
I can only imagine.
I felt tilted internally as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So actually, on that note, Bacon, how do you feel about your run?
My run was pretty solid for my skill level, I would say, but the one thing I didn't like was the dual death in Grand Metro, and also just the fact that my Final Fortress was so bad, not because I died, but just because I suck at the level and was like playing it extra safe. But everything else was okay, but I feel like I did sort of like dumb down the run a little bit for myself because like I did like a lot more like safer strats for the tournament specifically, but like all the safe stuff I did was just to like avoid like stuff like shitty collision or just like clipping through the floor or something. Like I would do like what stuff that I would do in like Bullet Station. Like I thought like Bullet Station was like really slow. Like I took it slow on purpose so that I would not have any of that happen. But then like that like adding all of that up made it feel like this run was kind of slow. But this did end up beating my previous PB by 2 minutes. But that's still not.
Oh, congratulations!
Yeah, but that's still. My first PB was the PB I got to like get seeded in the tournament because I still didn't like actually get a PB yet. So I still have a lot more like playing this category to do if I were to like go for a better time. So this run this time, it's kind of average in my opinion.
Yeah, at least you're progressing. You're on your way. You're on your way to your goal. Yeah, that's what matters.
Yeah, but thank you guys anyway.
Of course.
No, that's all good. Thank you guys.
And
I was gonna say.
Yeah, really. Sorry, Don. Did you want to say something?
I think this is actually my second best run too. Looking at it, I have my 4 best runs right here, so
yeah, that's
pretty
nice. But and then Don, really quick, just shout out to that little zip that happened in Robot.
Yeah, what the
so
fuck was that?
There was 2 really weird things. Loading into Bullet Station, my controller just disconnected, and I was confused because like it was still showing the B input on the input display. So I was like, huh, like my controller must still be plugged in. And I was like, I guess it's not, as I'm trying to do stuff. And so I definitely lost like a good amount of time there to that. I was really confused. But then yeah, like how does the zip even happen? Like I'm just thundershooting some dudes and I teleport. Like what happened?
Welcome to Sonic Heroes.
Exactly.
You can't help it sometimes. It's true.
The game giveth and the game taketh away.
With this match concluded, I do want to direct everyone's attention to the pools really quick, because if I'm reading this correctly,
for both of you, it looks like we are going to want to be focusing on match D4, which is going to happen tomorrow, which is Labris versus Underground, because Dawn will be playing the winner of D4, and Bacon will be playing the loser of D4. So keep an eye out for that to see who your opponents are.
Okay, got it.
True.
All right, with that being said, do the runners have any last closing thoughts? Bacon, let's start with you.
My closing thoughts are, man, I really can't think of anything else to say other than like thank you for hosting this tournament and having me like play in it, and like I like you guys so much.
We're glad to have you. And we'll see.
Also-
Yeah.
We'll be watching the rest of the tournament. You're gonna do great.
Okay.
All right,
Keep it up.
thank you
Yeah,
so
my guy.
much.
Dawn, anything final?
Yeah, honestly, this tournament's really cool. It's like one of the first times I've been in a tournament that's not Sonic Adventure 2, so that's pretty cool.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Also, I hope to play Labris, because I would say, since I've been back, like one of my oldest speedrun friends, so that would be awesome.
Nice.
Can we get a little
I'm
bit
rooting
of
for
friendly
that.
unofficial rival battles?
Let's
Yeah.
go.
But yeah,
Yeah.
so that's gonna conclude this race here. I'm not sure what Stacy's gonna be doing afterward, but I'm guessing we're
Stick
probably
around for the raid.
Probably gonna raid into Stacer's sides to see if any of our Chaotix LTS runners are doing some practice. But again, GG's to both runners. Congratulations on the win, Dawn. I hope you both do great in your next matches. And Ray, thank you so much for commentating with me.
And thank you, Champo. You've done very well. Thank you to everyone. Thank you to Caesar. And that'll be all from us. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Yes,
Tomorrow
exciting
for more
stuff.
events.
Alrighty. Thanks, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Stay safe.